days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Sunday afternoon, it's bank holiday, so normally on a Sunday you're like, oh, I've got to go back to work tomorrow.
I know, not today.
You get an extra day. My name is Nigel May, how are you doing? And look who's here from Hunky Dory. It's only the brilliant Nat. How are you?
Happy Sunday.
Mwah.
How are you?
Not bad at all, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm always pleased when I see you on a Sunday.
Oh, that's nice.
Because A, I know we're going to have fun.
Yeah, always.
B, I know that we've got some exclusive, fabulous, brand new things.
Most definitely with this one.
And C, yeah, we always have a giggle along
Always
the way.
have fun.
Always
have fun.
We want you to join in with the fun. So if you would like to email in this afternoon, because, you know, it's bank holiday,
Yeah.
it might be a bit rainy in your parts, so maybe you sat in front of your TV for an entire afternoon. We've got some great things coming your way. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But what is on the menu, I hear you ask now?
Well, I don't know what's coming up.
You do know what's coming up, but I like the fact you pretended. Let's have a look. We have got brand new from Hunky Dory at 1 o'clock for the love of masks. Yes, we've got some fabulous mask stencils, call them what you will. Some sensational silhouette flowers for you. Everything from magnolias through to foxgloves. You've got a great saving coming up on that. That's all I'm going to say. Now, look at this. 2 o'clock this afternoon. Under the rainbow, Adam is here with that silicone mat and more essential tools. If you want storage, if you want something to help clean your brushes, if you want something that's going to be perfect for you, all of your crafting to protect your surfaces, then the mat and everything else that we have on the Under the Rainbow show at 2 is just essential, let it be said. There's lots of essential going on this afternoon because Nat's back at 3 o'clock with something essential as well. Ink pads. All I'm going to say, if you want the ultimate collection of the Prism ink pads at the best price we've ever done, 3 o'clock is where you need to be. You need to be here at HobbyMaker at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's on the website right now. Everything's available to pre-order. Obviously, it won't say the low price at the moment.
No.
But if you order it now,
you will be
I am going to guarantee, Nat is going to guarantee that you are going to get that lowest price, the lowest price ever that we have done. Oh, yes. At 3 o'clock this afternoon. We shouldn't really put it on pre-order.
No, not really, because we are limited, so what we have, that is it.
That is it. When it's gone, it's gone.
So...
Do you know what it is, though? Do you know what it is? I think because it's bank holiday weekend, and let's be honest, a lot of the building aren't working this weekend.
No,
They're just to do
we
what
like to do what we want to do.
If we're the hub of craft, we have got to give you something special.
100%.
So that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Now, 4 o'clock, let's go back to the menu. 4 o'clock, big shot. Sharon's here with big deals from Sizzix. Yeah, love that. Sharon Curtis in the house. Then we've got more of Nat at 5 this afternoon for the love of masks. He's going to be back if there's any left. That's all I'm saying. Then we've got Under the Rainbow back with Adam at 6, and then Sharon is back at 7. So that's what's on the menu. Who's bringing you all of this joy? Let's go into the dark room and see who's there today. Yes, look. It's producer Kat. She's got the best nails today. I know you can't really see them.
I didn't see them today.
Yeah,
she
but
has had them a while.
But I haven't seen them for a while, have I? So I like the nails. Yeah, all right.
I know, but I'm always sad because I do so much crafting that my nails never last as long as Kat's. Or maybe I just need to stop being my own nail lady and get Kat to do them.
Are you saying she has a pampered life and yours are hard-working hands? Is that what you're saying? I feel you are saying that.
I'm just saying I work really hard.
Producer Cat, and then look, there's Chris. Bless him, he's already worked about 42 hours today, but he's still continuing. Give us a spin, Chris. Nice,
Good
look
spin.
at that. He's always so cheery, I love it. And then Cat's whooping in the background there. On the floor today, let's check out the glamour on the floor. Look at this, we've got Cat and Becky. Say hello, girls. There they are. That's your team for this afternoon, but let's... Oh, a message already.
Already?
From Penelope. Look at that, we've hardly begun.
I know.
I've been without my daily fix of HobbyMaker for the past 3 days, I'm assuming, as I've been moving house, but now I can chill with you both and my favourite brand, Hunky Dory. You're in the right place.
Yes, you are.
Welcome to your new home.
Yes,
Happy new home.
Congratulations.
If you're looking for something to maybe, you know, if you've got a blank wall somewhere and you want to do some like stencils on the wall, we've got something for you.
We've got something for you.
Look at this. This is brilliant. Now, I'm going to say everything's available individually. You've got 4 fabulous stencils here, or 4 fabulous masks, I should call them. And then, of course, you have got a set of stamps. But if you go for everything to... Oh, stamps on their own. Sorry, I beg your pardon. That's confusing then, isn't it? So the stamps aren't in the bundle. My apologies. So you get the 4 masks, which is brilliant. But we're going to do a sensational price. But what are we getting from money here now?
So you're getting 4 fantastic A6 masks here. And like you say, they are silhouette masks. So when you mask through them, they're going to leave that gorgeous sort of like design that you see on here. What's great about the masks that we've got for you today and how Stacey has designed these masks is that you can use them very separately. So we could use these as just like frames or apertures with the gorgeous designs. We can mix and match those frames as well with the different flowers that we've got included. They are absolutely stunning. These are going to make you simple, beautiful cards in a matter of minutes.
Now, £18 for 4 masks is not bad. That's less. That's what, £4.50 each. But check this out, my friends. £13. You are now getting all 4 for less than the price of 3, which is
so good.
That is what we call a Sunday Fun Day deal.
It's a really good deal, isn't it? I mean, for something that, as well, we always talk about masks and sort of like stencils as things to ink through, but these are things that you can use to emboss as well, and it's something that, it's a technique I love to do. I love embossing masks and sort of having that sort of like raised detail coming through, and with this one you're going to get a gorgeous embossed, like debossed detail with the gorgeous sort of floral designs that you've got. So you can see here on the mask that I've created how you can create gorgeous like sunset ombre feels with our ink pads that we have. You can see how these 4 designs are all completely different, so if you wanted to, you could switch them round. You could colour through them, you could draw through them like some people have done with the examples, with your fine liner pens. You can see how these stamps work amazingly with them, so we'll get to them in a matter of minutes for sure.
They have to be bought with this. Even though we're not with it as a bundle, we have to buy these with it.
I've got the other board as well, because I think this really shows the different types of things we can do with the masks as well. So this one is obviously just inking through that centerpiece and really just highlighting the design. The second one here, we've got just the frames. So if you wanted to just do the frames, you could do that detailed element to it. Obviously this one here, if you can see it ever so slightly, we've used our largest round nesting die, Kat might be able to find that for us, to cut out this detail. So if you want to do your amazing like apertures, so you want to have this design and then your image in between, then you're going to be able to do that. And then the second one there, you can see how we've used the middle design, and we've also used that little center image as well. So that's using the smaller frame, not the outside frame. So we're going to be able to mix and match these in so many ways.
We're getting busy for this already. Well done to Pauline in Dorset, Dillis in Bristol, Dawn in Surrey, Kathleen in Perth and Kinross. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out like these lovely people. Beryl in Surrey. Susan in Morayshire, or Morayshire, I never know how to say that. Christine in Wiltshire, Maria in Berkshire and Leanne. You've all checked out. Well done, my friends. Love the versatility, and I love the fact you've got such beautiful designs here. Those magnificent magnolias, your fabulous foxgloves, your cosmos and wildflowers, and then your charming coneflowers all included. If you want the dies that Nat just mentioned as well, do check those out on the website. Go to the Hunky Dory brand shop. What is the website? Let's ask Becky. Oh, yes, she's ready for action today. She's revved up and ready to go. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you very much. Oh, look, you can see people getting ready for the next hour under the rainbow coming your way with Adam in an hour's time. If you do want to go to the website, there are those nesting dies for you. $12.49 for award-winning dies.
I know, incredible, isn't it? And they are so essential. It's the largest die in this set that will fit around all of the gorgeous centre details within this image.
What was it? GMHD46 is your item code for those nesting dies. Is it 10% of those gone already, Kat? Oh, hang on. 10% of our mask bundle has gone already.
Yes.
Blimey. It's not going to last, people.
No.
Let's have a look at what you could be making with this as well. I love this because, as Nat was saying, there's such versatility with it.
So much versatility, and I think the designs and what the team have done is amazing. So this is using it as like a stencil, going around with a pencil, and that could be one of your watercolour pencils, and then filling in that detail once you've removed the mask. So although these masks give you like a negative because the actual flowers are like plain and the backgrounds are fancy, we can draw around them and create gorgeous colours. Like this card here. It's stunning, really, really simple, beautiful, and using your pencils gives you a really nice different look as well. So that's
more people coming in for this one. This, I think, is a lovely design, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I think this is my favourite of the 4 different designs because it's beautiful. So this has been inked through with your finger daubers to be able to create this gorgeous detail in here. So if you want to, you can, of course, use like a clear embossing powder or a coloured embossing powder, emboss the mask, remove that, and then you can colour in all of the different centres. So that's another way that you can use them as well.
And you were saying before, Nat, obviously if you want to sort of like mix and match the outer frames with the designs, then you can do. I mean, that one is the cone flowers.
Yeah.
You've got that design with it, so you can see from this one here. But if you wanted to mix that up and then put maybe something like that design there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's the same design, isn't it? Are they all the same design?
They are all the same design, I think.
Hang on,
I don't think we've got many that mix them up.
There you go. So let's have a look. So
but
if you wanted to put that one there with that one there, then you could do.
Absolutely, and I'm going to show you exactly how you can mix and match them because it is super easy to do.
How stylish is that as well? I love a silhouette. I think Hunky Dory do silhouettes
What I love about these designs as well is they don't have to be difficult. They don't have to be this fancy, and I'm going to show you that with the first card we make because I'm simply going to ink through it, and that will be our card finished. But the beauty of these is that if you're not a huge colourer or you're not really great at colouring, you can ink these through your Matastic colour block pads and create some stunning tonal designs. This is really nice, isn't it? It's such a great use of your fine liners from your brush pens to really showcase and bring out the detail.
I mean, this is a great one as well. I mean, using it as a shaped card.
Using it as a shaped card because, of course, using those dies that we're bringing to you, you can just like partially use them as well. So using them on the edge of your designs. There's something else that I'm going to show you where you can create like just panels with the different designs on. So it is an awesome selection of dies, and who doesn't love flowers as well?
Well, they work
flowers
for
every occasion.
People checking out, 20% of the stock will be gone on this already. Debbie, Crafter, Dillish, Sharon, Pamela, Elaine, well done to you all, but do check out your basket. We've got a question, and I've got to say, you are not being dense at all, Fiona. I completely understand. Hi, Nat and Nigel, I'm probably being very dense. No, you're not.
No.
Could you please explain the difference between stencils and masks?
There's no difference at all.
It's
just the name.
Yeah.
When we were designing like the sort of name of the sort of collections, we obviously have For the Love of Stamps. We wanted it to be something that was different, so we just came up with For the Love of Masks. It's exactly the same. They're made from mylar, which we sell as well as full sheet. So if you're wanting to create like a mask that you can, with your nesting dies, that you can put on top of this mask, so you just colour in certain sections, you can do that as well. But it is just the name and how we chose to call them. But they are just stencils, just masks. But yeah, there will be people at home thinking, I've never heard of a mask. What does a mask do? Well, we've answered that question.
When I read the question,
thank you.
I thought, you know, I don't know. I assumed they were the same thing, so I didn't know what the answer was going to be. So you
No,
have clarified that for me now.
exactly the same
Now, the stamps. Obviously, I'm hoping everybody that's going for the masks is going for the stamps as well, because, look, you can see with this sample and a lot of the samples how well these fit the actual designs. They are curved perfectly to go with the design.
Yes.
So, like, literally, they will wrap themselves around that design, whichever one you're going for.
They're going to wrap around sort of like the largest frame. They're going to wrap inside that frame if we're using them. There's an incredible array of stamps. So you're going to get 8 different ones here. Love that we've got every single sort of type of sentiment you would want on there.
From the cheery to the not so.
Exactly. And then you've also got these beautiful little details as well. So you get the star, the heart and the dot, which are separate, which you can use to break up the sentiment if you're wanting to do things like I've done here,
10%
where I have run it the whole way around.
If you're going to shove it in,
I know, sorry.
That's all right.
There we go. So you can do things like this. So if you're going to repeat the designs, then you can use those little details in there as well.
Nearly 10%, well, in fact, 10% of the stock has gone on this already. The price on this, £8. That is your price. That is a brilliant price. I love this because if you think about it, yes, they work with these masks, but they're also going to work with a lot of the circular designs, oval designs, heart designs, anything with a curve that you have. Instead of trying to bend your already straight stamps, which you can try and do, but it doesn't always work.
No, it can be quite frustrating as well when it's like pinging off your acrylic block every time you move it.
No pinging here.
No, they are perfectly curved. And as well, if you have our combo dies, the banner combo dies, I think some of these will fit inside that banner. So obviously the shape of the banner fits these as well. So if you have that die, you can use these alongside that too.
Now, have you seen who's going for the essential arch sentiments?
So
Literally,
many people.
I think a lot of people that were going for the actual masks as well.
Why wouldn't you? They work together perfectly.
It's a perfect marriage. If 25% of our stock has gone, a quarter of the stock gone already, supposed to last all day, ain't going to happen.
No.
Just say Pauline in Dorset, Margaret in Lancashire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Crafter in Cirencester. I love Cirencester, it's gorgeous. Margaret Rose in West Midlands, Shelley, you're there as well, Karen in Essex. You need to check out your baskets and be like Hazel in Hampshire, Gillian in Lincolnshire, Nadine in Greater London and Anne in Oxfordshire. They've all done that already. BPHD, Bendy Product HD, Hunky Dory 63 is your item code on that one, £8. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number, details on your screen, 0800 001 4433. And if you're thinking, oh, the call centre, it's going to be in the middle of the night where they are, it's not. They're up there.
Upstairs.
Literally up there.
I love it.
So you don't have to phone the other side of the world. Also, you can use the HobbyMaker app. If you've not downloaded that, then do so from wherever you get your app fix, and you can order there via the app, you know, day and night, whenever you like. Also, you can order via the website, of course. Go on, Becky, it's your moment again. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. She good. Right, time for a demo with a lovely Nat.
So we're going to use the Fox sleeves.
Fox gloves.
Fox gloves. I mixed them up there, didn't I?
Did,
I mixed 2 up together.
You were playing Mother Nature there, weren't you?
Yeah, absolutely
like
terrible.
Fox
So
gloves.
let's pop this on. So one thing I would say is that when you get them home, there is a right and a wrong side to masks. With these, it doesn't necessarily matter because it's not super obvious, but you will see when you get them home that one side of the detail is slightly beveled on one side, and that's the right side. So that's the side you want to ink through. Another thing as well is that we do have some elements that are a little bit floaty and flimsy, so you're going to want to be careful when you're inking through them. However, you can combat that by using your dotty tape runner and just placing a few of those dots on there, because then when we pop this in place, I'm obviously going to use tape, but that just means that there's not going to be as much movement in those areas that you don't have sort of movement on. So I'm just putting this on a 6x6. So like I said, this first demo, I just want to show you how you can most simply use these when you get them home. Because
that's such a top tip. If
it's
I had a
really
t-shirt
clever,
that said,
isn't it?
I give top tips on it, I would give it to you right now.
Oh,
make
thank
you. Wear
you.
It, because that is a
top tip.
It is.
So I'm just going to go along, and because I'm extra silly, I'm going to make sure that this is fully inked, covered over, because I will go onto the back of my cardstock. We're going to go with our purple. So I've got lovely lilac, and I'm going to use my violet as well. So I'm going to use both of these, and I'm using my mat here.
Ink pads. Don't forget the Ultimate Collection coming at the lowest price ever at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But do you know what? They're available to pre-order now. So do you know what? Let's stick it on the screen. It's going to say, how much is it on the website? 129 quid, isn't it? You're not paying anywhere near that.
No, you are not.
We're going to drop it like a hot potato, that price, at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection with, what's it with? With the handbook. That's what it's with. I know it doesn't say it, but I love it. Collection with. So that... Yeah, it's got not enough space.
Not enough space, too many characters.
But you do get the handbook as well. So AOHD 15 is your item code on that one.
So that is our lovely lilac, and then I'm going to go in with our violet. Now I'm going to start by not adding any ink onto here. So I've got like a lighter sort of colour going straight
so again,
down
doing that sort of ombre
onto here. Yeah, I think it's such a gorgeous collection to be able to create beautiful sunsets, and that was definitely something that Stacey, who designed these masks, that was her whole idea with these, for you to be able to create simple, beautiful cards in matter of minutes, giving you like the most stunning sunset scenes. So using your inks in this way and having so many ink combinations that we can use as well with our collection is beautiful. So I'm going to go in, just going to lift this up a little bit more.
Have you thematically picked the purple to match the colour of the Faux?
I did think about that. So let's go with this. Now, if you wanted to create a darker silhouette here, this is where I would suggest, once you've inked through this, use a fine liner pen to just go around the outside of your mask. And then once you've removed this, then you can go back in and colour it in. But we are just going to lift...
like that idea?
Yes.
I'll just shove that in.
So go around here, and then obviously this has been coloured in pink. So we've done like the opposite effect on here.
I like that card.
Let's lift this up.
See,
look how
that's
simple and
done.
beautiful that was to do. And then we need our sentiment, of course. So I'm going to go to my curvy sentiments. We're going to go with On Your Special Day. And you can place these on a lot of the edges of here.
Yeah.
So
how are we doing on our sentiments, Kat? We said 25%,
with my VersaFine.
35% has gone now.
And then I'm going to place this just
Watch your head now.
on the edge here. So that's going to fit around that flower, around the curve. And then I have got a little bit of my glue dots here.
Have you not got your $100 eraser?
No, I haven't got it with me.
It's on the website if you want to buy one.
I know, so cheap as well. We can just rub those away and we are done. So you won't even see that was there. So
and it's a complete angel policy. People can make what they like as ever. I think something like this, if you are looking to make cards quickly, like, you know, make really effective cards in a really quick way.
But these don't look like they've taken minutes.
That's the point.
They do not look like they've taken minutes.
It's
this looks like
effort, maximum effect.
Exactly, which is what we love.
I love it. Should I show you some more of the samples here?
Yes.
I mean, they are gorgeous. I mean, literally each and every one. You can see and how different things are as well. I mean, this one, Nat, how has this been done?
So this one has we've used an embossing ink on some craft card, and then we've embossed that white. With white powder, so that gives you a completely different look. And there's things like your embossing inks, there's things like your paste that you're going to be able to use through these masks that are really going to change up the look that we're creating here.
You know, 35% of the masks have gone. So am I right in thinking 35% of the stamps and 35% of the masks have gone? 40% of the stamps. Now, I'm thinking pretty much like it's even Stevens. People are buying both, which makes sense. It's not very often that I can say, or anybody can say really, this card, this design could work for Christmas, but also work for sympathy.
It would, wouldn't it?
It covers everything.
That's what I love about it. And the beauty of masks as well is that colour is what we're working with here. So how you colour these in can very much work for lots of different occasions. So you could do like a really nice sort of like this one's gorgeous, isn't it, with that sunset background. So you can be creating really nice cards here, but you can be creating really delicate cards if we use like purples and blues and greens. We can create really fun cards if we go with like pinks and reds, and so there's so much you can do with colour here. I love the use of this background paper as well.
I just think
it works so well to pick out all of these colours, but it's so pastel-y.
These two cards together, I mean, there you've got it, it's a really crisp design because it's been outlined.
Yeah.
But there it's almost a little bit blurred at the edges.
Yeah,
it's
almost
like
watercoloured.
Can go either way.
Yeah, it's great.
I think these are fab, they really are.
I think that's what's so nice is how versatile they are and how different people are going to be able to use them. Like this is one, obviously, where they've gone around the outside and then coloured it in so it's black, so it creates that stamped look. So there's, honestly, it's mesmerising to see what people have created with these, and I love this background.
It's a bit sort of Santangly, isn't it?
Exactly.
Look at that one as well. I mean, gorgeous. I mean, then cutting into the design or sort of, you know, chopping into the design and overlaying it on the whole of the design.
It's amazing.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, no, hang on. These are lovely. I thought I'd shown all the samples, but you know what? I'd not seen this before. How lovely is that?
So this shows how you can use all the outside edges on their own to create cards just with those edges.
Look at that. Fabulous. £13 if you do want to go for your silhouettes. Remember that now makes them £3.25 each for all 4.
Incredible.
They should be £4.50 each. So you are getting 4 for less than the price of 3. And if you're looking elsewhere, if you're thinking, I'm not going to have a look on the high street, I'm going to go and have a look on other TV channels, I'm going to go and have a look on the Hunky Dory website.
You're not going to find it.
I would say, well, for the first 2, don't bother. And for the third one, it's a good website, but it hasn't got these because they are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker right here, right now. It's a £13 YMHD89 is your item code on that one. If it's in your basket at the moment, it's not yours. You need to check out. It says Sandra in Northumberland, Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire. I always love saying that. It sounds so Jilly Cooper, doesn't it? East Riding of Yorkshire. Rabina, that's a nice name.
Nice.
Rabina. Oh, that's Chris, our director's nan's name. Is she in Derby? Oh, no, where's Rabina gone? Has she checked out already? Oh, she went in and out. I love that. She's in Aberdeenshire, Rabina. And Chris's auntie is in Warwickshire. There you go. Marjorie in Merseyside, well done to you. Sally in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. Joy in Gloucestershire. You're getting this in your basket. YMHD89 is your item code if you would like to go for that. Now, it's one of those things, I think, with stencils, masks, call them what you will as well. Obviously, they lend themselves not just to paper crafting, but mixed media too.
Mixed media, exactly. So you're going to be able to use these with all sorts. You could be doing these designs on sort of like wood elements and like using them throughout the house. You could be using them on canvases, exactly, on like little tote bags. You could be making things like that with them. So yeah, like you say, anything in terms of like inking, because we don't just have to use ink through them. We can use paste, we can use paint as well. There's so many different options for what you can use with your masks that these can be used for so many different crafts. You could also like draw around this and then stitch. So draw around it and then go through it with your sewing machine and actually stitch the designs onto stuff.
Yeah, that's a
so
lovely
you create like
idea.
appliques and stuff like that for
you can have bags, t-shirts, and
blankets,
or whatever.
things like that. It would be really. I would really like that.
You
like this design,
dressed head to toe.
This design on like a little pocket on a pair of jeans.
That'd be nice.
That would be cool. Embroidered through it. Oh,
you need
getting
to do that
excited.
For the next show. Yeah, exactly, that needs to be done.
Excited.
45% of our mask bundle has already gone. We are not halfway through this first show. Nat is back at 3 this afternoon, and then I'm back at 5.
Yeah.
This is supposed to last all afternoon. It's not going to happen.
No.
If all of our basket dwellers, that's you, I'm looking at you. If our basket dwellers check out right now, oh my word, over half the stock will be gone. So Julie in Newport, Nadine in West Midlands, Yvonne in Cornwall, Julie in, I just said Julie in Newport twice because you keep moving, I love it. You are all having your basket. You need to check out, my friends. Can we just go in close on that card at the bottom? Because I love it, the one with a sort of like dotty background. You knew which one I was talking about.
I really love that. That bokeh detail. That is so simple to create. So all you do to create this design, you can use it with your normal blending sponges, or you can use it with your finger daubers. But do you know what? Because it's an ink demo, shall we show you at 3 o'clock how we've made that?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Let's do that. We'll bring that design in. We'll use it together.
I love that, bringing that connectivity together.
Okay.
You've got another demo plan right now?
I do, and we're going to switch the frames on this one. I also wanted to show you, if you want to create like a really different look to your frames, this is how you can do it. So I'm going to pop this back in. I've already kind of like started, but we just need to fill in the side here. So I'm just bringing my design in, and I'm using my watercolour card for this one because we are going to use our water pens. And I've just gone in with some of the designs. Now I've already filled the blue one, so we're just going to go and do this golden design. So what I'm doing here is just using my brush pens, and these are a water-based marker. So if you want to create like a water look to your backgrounds as well, you could use these to go in on the designs. And then I'm just going in with this darker colour, just to create this nice like ombre detail, but in the individual design. So once you've gone over with one pen, the beauty of this is that you can just go over with your lightest pen, and what you're going to do is bring out that really nice ombre feel. So that is my border, and I've used this mask to create it. But I am now going to ink through my design with this mask, because I want to mix and match. I really like this image, but I want to use these flowers.
Size-wise, you can mix and match all the way across the board because they're all identical in size.
100%. Now, if you're thinking, well, Nat, how are you going to ink through that without damaging the beautiful design that you've done, there's two ways in which you can do it. You can start by using your nesting die. So this is actually our dotty edge nesting die. So a lot of our different dies are going to work with this. So you could start by already die cutting this, but one thing you can do is you can grab yourself some Ink Me cardstock and you can place, so this is a full sheet of Ink Me cardstock. You can place this design through here and then take a pen or a pencil and go around these edges, line them all up, because look how fine that detail is. So once you've lined that all up, then what you will do is you will die cut, you will fussy cut around here to create an exact sort of perfect circle. And I've also got the other element here. So you could do this on Mylar, so you've got it forever, or you could just do it with your mask as well. So that was the inside element, and I've just taken that out. So what we're going to do now is bring this in. I'm going to stick this down.
That's very clever, I've got to say. Again, top tip time.
Top tips.
It makes me laugh, because as you sort of went through that, Kat, I just went, oh, she's clever.
Oh, she knows what she's doing.
She's clever.
She's done this before.
Yeah.
So let's pop that in there, and then I'm going to go in with this detail. So
busier and busier. Yeah. We are halfway through the show. Remember, already over half the stock is gone if you check out your baskets for our brand new masks, brand new and exclusive. If you want the Ink Me cardstock, it's brilliant. It really is. It's one of those cardstocks, I think, once you've got it, you think, why didn't I get this before? So if you are getting it for the first time or you are restocking today, 30 sheets for $7.99, A4 sheets as well is a great price. And weight-wise, it could be a base card or anything else, because it's 300 GSM.
So we're going to go in, and again, I'm loving...
That's a great picture. That's picture of the day, isn't it?
That is a good picture.
Picture of the day.
30 sheets of white paper.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with my oranges this time, and I'm going to start with my lighter colour at the bottom. So I like to sort of place my hand over the design just to make sure that all those little
Your nails
elements...
are good today as well. You always have good
White,
nails.
thank you.
I'm loving that. That little colour combo of orange and sort of, what's that, duck egg blue?
Yes.
Cornflower blue?
Yes. Very, very funky for the summer.
Yes, I like that. How often did you change your nails?
I probably change them like once a week. If I don't like the design, I will change them quicker because I do them myself, so I can just
speak
file
to me
it
like
off.
a bloke here, because I am. It's
Yeah.
like, so when you say you're doing them yourselves, are they sort of pre-designed and you stick them on, or are you painting them on?
No, I'm painting them on.
They're good.
I'm painting them on.
That's really good. Kat,
Yeah.
do you paint yours on? Oh, she goes to a lady.
Cat goes to a lady.
She
A
goes to nail
lady does cats.
She goes to a lady every 3 weeks and says, do my nails.
But they stay on for such a long time that I am a little bit envious.
Yeah, but you know, you've said earlier it's because she doesn't do anything with them. It's like she doesn't do any hard work in life. I think the words that you said is all she does is scrolls TikTok and presses a few buttons. I think that's what you said, Nat, wasn't it?
Yeah, that is exactly what I said. And that's exactly what I meant.
Well, apparently that's true. There you go.
So let's just place this down. Of course, if I was clever, I would have remembered to put my little glue dots on there just to keep those bits and pieces in. And then I'm going to go, so I'm going in with oranges this time.
Now, don't forget, if you want your inks, by the way, your Prism inks, if you've looked at them before, or maybe you're just running a little bit, some of yours, because you've had them for a wee while and running a bit dry, and you think, I want to restock. We have got the best deal that we have ever done on the Prism inks. It's ever.
Ever.
Say it again. Should we say it together? 1, 2, 3.
Ever.
Yeah, we still couldn't do it together.
No, we couldn't.
We couldn't, could we? No. So, yeah, 3 o'clock this afternoon, but it's on pre-order right now. You never pay the highest price here at HobbyMaker. You know that never happens. You always pay the lowest price. So we are going to drop that price, and it will drop from here to here. It really will. To the floor and beyond.
That's how good it is.
It'll be through to Australia. It's that low. It'll be right the way through. So we are going to go really low on that at 3 o'clock. But order now. People are ordering and checking out. Well done. It makes perfect sense.
So we've got that design there, and then we'll remove this.
Oh, and
we also have the gorgeous different shades. So what we're also going to do is create a
That's so zesty
aperture
and lovely.
as well with this.
It's also making Chris, our director, sing
I
when
know.
it's broken.
Well, that's what it's.
But
it's
seeing as
giving me that feel, isn't it?
he's been on air since about 8 o'clock this morning, do you know
He's
what?
allowed.
He's allowed to sing whatever he
He's
likes.
allowed the craziness.
Quite frankly, today.
So, going in with my die now, I'm going to place that and hope that this cuts out quite nice.
If you want the die, by the way, is it 65%, Kat, you say? Oh, 65% of the mask bundle, my apologies. 65% of the mask bundle has now got... Hello, that's 2/3 of the stock is gone. We're going to have to be quick sticks on this one, people. YMHD89. Also, when are you supposed to be doing these again?
I
Is
was
it 5
supposed to be doing
o'clock?
this at 5, so yeah, we're going to have to...
You and Dave will have to dance.
We're going to have to work out what we're going to do there.
I don't know. An hour of twerking. I don't know.
So I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and I've chosen from our Frosted Christmas matte colour block pads. Oops. Are gorgeous. This duck egg blue colour, which matches the tealy colour that we've... It's not duck egg blue, is it? It's more like
no, that's more of a...
It's like a light teal colour.
Yes.
So I'm going to pop that...
It's teal-esque, isn't it?
On
Sage.
Here.
Sage, say the gallery.
And what
Sage,
I
say the
also
dark
should
room.
have
I like
done
that.
is remembered that I needed to...
Also, tape pen-wise,
Take this down
as
well.
ever, the hunky-dory tape pens, still a relatively new sensation, but already part of so many people's crafting arsenal, quite frankly. If you do want deals on your tape pens, then we have them on the website, so do check them out. We've got the Dotty, and then also... Yeah, you've still got a die on there.
I know. I'm going to die cut it.
Cat was
I just need to
doubting you,
hide
wasn't
that
she?
mistake. So let me
You
just...
made a mistake.
I've
Or did you get a
just...
little
It just
tear?
peeled a little bit, but it's all right, because our tape runner's going to save the day, and then...
You could have really done with your eraser today, couldn't you?
I know.
Have you not got one permanently about your sort of
No,
craft
do you know
style?
what? I don't know where it is. I think I've borrowed it or given it to someone to use.
Oh, do you know what?
It's
I'm
always
going to head to the
case.
website and buy you one.
So we're going to place this on our design. Now, when you do this, you want to be really careful to not mess up your plates, because obviously your ink is wet. So what we're going to do is place this on here. I'm going to open this out, and I'm going to pop this down. Now, I am going to use my metal sheet as well, because we are going through a number of
So
cardstock.
you've made the card, but now you're going to cut.
Yeah.
This is kind of like putting the cart
I
before the horse, the
know,
horse
I
before the
know.
cart,
It's
isn't it?
because I think because
I
I've
like
got
it
my
though.
mats and layers, and I want the whole thing to be an aperture. You've got to layer it up before
But
you die
you have
cut
a
it.
plan. I am not doubting you.
Well, I'm doubting myself now.
Never doubt yourself, that. Never doubt yourself. Loads of you have got the masks in your basket right now. OK, about half of our remaining stock is already gone as well. Sandra in Suffolk, Barbara Ann in Denbighshire, Amanda in the West Midlands, Glenys in Greater Manchester, and Michelle in Northumberland, to name but a few. And Frida in Cumbria, you come in as well. And that's a nice name, is it, Frida? Please check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
How well? So can you see what I mean when I say it moves on to the design? So you could like reuse this again. So maybe put in some cardstock and then run it through. Then you're going to have that little design left on there.
You would not waste that now.
No. So I'm just going to peel off my tape really, really carefully, because of course I don't want my design to be ruined.
You're always good, but I think today you are particularly good.
Oh, nice. Thanks,
You were like
Nigel.
fizzing with ideas today.
It's because the dyes are so good. It's not me.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Kat said it's the sunshine. We haven't got any
The masks.
sunshine.
These are so good.
It's like, literally, it's been a little bit rainy in these
now-
parts today.
We can... This is obviously taped down.
Oh, no, did I speak too soon?
You did, see?
Oh, no.
I said I was doing
Nat,
so well,
you're
but it's
really good.
okay.
Whilst you're doing
I
that,
should
we've got
have
a
ran it. I
question.
should have ran it through twice. That would have helped.
Do you want to do it again?
No, it's fine. What I'll do is I'll use
I'm going to
my
read a
craft
question.
knife.
This is from Mandy. Hello. Oh, I'm going to see Barry Manilow tomorrow, talking to Mandy. I'm very excited. Hi, Nigel. I'm a Manaloony. Hi, Nigel and Nat. Can you please settle an argument with my hubby and I? Was Nat on Britain's Got Talent in the audience last night?
Never. Absolutely not. I was at my friend's house drinking...
Is it live? Was it
Vimto.
live last night?
No,
was it-
I was at my friend's house.
But was it live last night, Britain's Got Talent, or was it a pre-recorded one? Because you've never been.
I've
there.
never been, no.
Okay, so Nat
never.
has obviously got a doppelganger. She's got a twin.
Never
and she
been.
was there. Wouldn't that
That's
be good
quite
if
funny.
somebody had that and we could show a little...
I know, I need to see a little
We need
clip
to
of
see the
that. I
person
need
that
to
was
see
Nat.
who it was.
Mandy, if you can find it, I don't know whether you
need the
recorded it or
picture.
you've got it on, like, what's the ITV thing called?
Oh,
ITV Hub or
Player.
whatever. Player, thank you. Then, yeah, send us a little bit, a photo of it, so we can see what Nat's doppelganger looks like, even
No.
though we know she's going to look like
I was
Nat.
in Blackpool eating Chinese.
You were in Blackpool eating Chinese?
Yeah, with
That
my
sounds
friends.
good. That sounds very nice.
So that's
I love
what I was
Blackpool
doing
and I love
yesterday.
Chinese food, so that's a winning evening, quite frankly. What did you have?
I had salt and pepper, shredded beef, king prawn egg fried rice.
Oh, hello.
And then we had like a little bit of something like we had prawn toast. What else did we have? We had Crispy seaweed. Love a bit of crispy seaweed.
My taste buds are as wet as
Oh, so good. It was so good. We did have prawn crackers.
You've got to have prawn crackers.
Didn't have spring rolls, though. We didn't get spring rolls.
Did you have a fortune cookie?
No, because I'm not allowed fortune cookie.
No, but I just wanted to just crack open and see what your fortune was, just for the fortune, not for the cookie.
We did get fortune cookies. We did get free chicken wings, though, so you can't complain there.
Did you have to bat your eyes to get free chicken wings, or was they just?
No, they just came. They just came. It was like, you've spent over this much, you can have free chicken wings.
You've spent £300 on seaweed, so here you go.
Now, I have obviously put this on foam pad, so this is in the middle. You've got the aperture now here, so you can see how much more depth you can create with your cards. And of course, we need to add a sentiment, so I'm going to open this out, and this time, I'm going to go with congratulations, or you are simply amazing. I love cards that just are going to make anyone smile, and you are simply amazing.
Thank you.
Would make me smile.
Well, exactly, and that's one of the 8 sentiments that you are going to get with these stamps. These stamps are £8, so that's a £1 per pre-curved sentiment. These are perfect to go around the or to go around the curves of the circular mask that we have for you today. But also, they are going to work with many circles that you have in your crafty stash as well. If you think about maybe hearts, if you think about ovals, then again, these curved sentiments are going to come in very useful for that as well. 3/4 of the stock, that's 75% of the stock is already gone. £8 is all you're paying for this. £1 per stamp, which is brilliant. In fact, it's not even that, because you get the heart, you get the dot, and you get the little star as well. So you can sort of mix and match those as well. It's like those are thrown in as a little Billy bonus. Christine in Shropshire's coming in, Patricia in Lanarkshire as well, Jackie in East Riding. Keep those emails coming. If you want to send pictures as well, we do love a picture. Of anything. I don't know, pictures of your nails, pictures of Nat on Britain's Got Talent, whatever you fancy, we don't mind. Anything.
So I've gone in with the darker colour and then inked that sentiment there as well, which gives you a completely different look. Now, you will see that my stamping's a little bit funny. If I was clever, clearly not that clever today, I would have stamped it before I put my foam pads on. Schoolboy error.
But
however,
do you know what I like
really good.
It's almost like a sort of a misty morning.
Yeah.
So it's like the sun is rising and it's just a little bit blurred. I'm trying to help you out here.
It's just a little bit here where it missed the first time, so everywhere else is darker.
But I quite like it. It works thematically.
It works, and I'm giving you more top tips.
Exactly. Top tip,
Make sure you stamp your sentiment before you put
It is raining top tips today. I feel like I need a brolly to fend off all these top tips. It's also going to be raining sellouts today. Oh, yeah. Hi. We're your weather girls. Have we got news for you? It's raining sellouts because things are going to disappear. You need to pop things into your basket and get things checked out. If you want your masks, 85% of the stock, because 85%.
85, wow.
85% of the stock is gone. And we had a big stock of this, not big enough.
I need to get some more, don't I? I'm going to have to ask.
Well, can you ask today? I mean, is that going to be available today? Or is she down the pub doing a bit of a bank holiday?
It's raining though, isn't it? It's raining, but she might be doing a Sunday dinner.
Yeah, that's the point. She might be.
And Liam's at a wedding.
I will be on this end.
So
we can't really do much this end.
No one's available.
Liam is at his sister's wedding. So it's like, as far as stock and things like that today, pretty much when it's gone, it's gone. So let's get things in the basket. So Michelle, Mildred, Renee, Beverly, Christine and Erica, you need to check out your basket. He says, we're giggling because Kat just went, normally we're nice to you,
we're really
today,
nice.
We're not.
Today, Sundays are always difficult.
You need to check out your basket.
Sundays are always difficult, but they're especially difficult today.
Yeah.
So don't miss out.
We haven't got the crutch of Andy or Liam today.
No.
Those crutches are missing in action today, quite frankly. So the stock that we have is the stock that we have got. And when it's gone, it is gone.
It's gone?
Right, low-tack tape. If you want to go for low-tack tape, because you've seen Nat using that. I like this low-tack tape, because I've got to say it is both sort of functional, but also it looks pretty. So it could be design on your cards as well.
Yes.
You've got the 5 reels for you here. You have got a 10-metre roll of the... hang on, let's have a look. You've got a 40 mil, you've got a 30 mil, a 20 mil, 10 mil, and a 5 mil in the width, and it's 10 metres in each, so you get 50 metres in total. I couldn't work out my maths then. $9.99 is your price for that, which is rather cool. In fact, come on. It's cool, but it's not good enough for this Sunday. It is bank holiday weekend. Come on, let's have a little bit of a bank holiday price, shall we? Look, Kat putting her nails in action for once and actually pressing something. $7.99, that price has gone down. BOHD91, your item code on that one. Cynthia, Marie, Jacqueline, Lan, June and Glennis, well done to each and every one of you. You need to check out your baskets. You are in for that. Love that. That's so good. Should we do some more tours while we're here, Kat? Because I've got
let's do it.
Because I'm feeling like we've been doing a lot of blending, and with those prism inks coming up at the best price ever at 3 o'clock, pop these in your basket. You've got the actual tools there, and you have got the fabulous the pads there with them. So you are going to get 6 of the pads there for you, but also you're going to get another 30 of the. Well, you're going to get 30 of these. There's what? How many is in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. So you are going to get 30. Why have I got a 12 pack then? I'm confused. So you get 2 lots of that. Oh, you get 30 in total.
30 in total,
2 lots of 12, that's 24, and then 6. Confused myself. $13.97 is your price on that. PMHD01 is your item code. $13.97, not good enough.
No, thank you.
Come on, let's go down. $11.99 is your price on that one. Pop that into your basket. Now, if you do just want your blending sponges, 4 packs of those, so that's 4 times 12, that's 48 in total. We have those for you as well. How many ink colours do we have in the Ultimate Collection?
40. And then you can get extras with our limited edition set as well.
And how many's in that set?
6.
Oh, come on, you've got 2 spare if you go for this set, then you've got 1 for every colour. Treat yourself.
Yes.
It's Bank Holiday weekend, and we've got a Cat P&P as ever of $3.95.
And it's so good to have one of each as well, because you can store them in the back of your ink pads, which is really, really handy. So obviously these do have a lifespan, really. This is something you want to stock up on. But yeah, they store in here with a little help of some Velcro, which we also have available.
Oh, we've got the little Velcro dotty things.
Yes, we do. So they fit in there perfectly. It's absolutely
hook and
fantastic.
eye. We're not supposed to say the V word, are we?
It's just the hook, actually.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah,
it's just the one side that you need to stick your foam pad on.
So if you want to go for those, what are we calling them? The blending sponges are there. But if you want to go for... are we going to look at the website and look at the V word we can't say? Whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called.
Are we there?
They are all on that website. What are they called then, Nat, if people want to buy those? I can't say it, can I?
They are hook and grip dots. But they are only...
The hook, not the grip.
Not the grip.
Because you're going to need the blending tool for the grip, don't you?
That was a...
There you go. So if you want to go for those 40... How many of those do you get?
You get
120.
So you could use them for other projects as well, which I think is quite cool.
OK, so there you go. BKHD08 is your item code for that. Also, on the website, the ink pads are there. Nat, I know we're going to do sort of a big talk about these at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
These come to the handbook as well. Keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Why would you recommend these Prism inks?
They're just absolutely incredible. They're so juicy. They're water-based, which means we can do so many things with them. They're also blendable, so you might have 40 colours, but we can actually create even more by mixing the colours together as well. They are an absolutely must-have in your stash. The amount of colours and tones and shades that you get are phenomenal.
They certainly are. 15% of our stock is gone, and we weren't even supposed to launch it to 3 o'clock.
No,
but you know what
and we don't
thought?
have that much of it.
Yeah. And when it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone.
It really is.
Yes, indeed. And you are going to get a handbook with that as well. Also on that show at 3 o'clock, if you are taking advantage of your P&P, I would say get your colour wheel as well. Your colour wheel. No, we haven't got it yet. Hang on. The colour wheel. Get that. Now you can do the like what?
What?
The what? The masks have sold out, everybody. I know. Why is that upsetting you?
Because they're so good and people are going to miss out.
But what about but let's turn that failure into success.
But
let's think about all the people that have got it.
I know, but imagine if you had that in your basket.
You downbeat Doris there. It's like, no, come on, let's celebrate the fact that you got them before they sold out.
People that had them, though, you're going to have so much fun crafting with these.
OK, there is a solution, though, if people are thinking like, God damn it, I missed out. We have got individuals for you. So if you want to go, say, for the Cosmos and the Wildflowers or the fabulous Foxgloves or whatever one, they are £4.50 each. I know in the deal they were £3.50 each, but quite frankly, I'm going to be a bit mean with you. You weren't quick enough. So it's like, yeah, got to be mean. Sorry, that's the way it is. So you need to get it.
The stamps have gone as well.
Stop stealing my thunder. The stamps have gone as well. They have. Honestly, you can't keep a secret, can you? The stamps have gone as well. So Nat's just going to dance for us for the rest of the hour.
Wow. Should I show you what you can do if you did get your hands on them? Or if you're going to get them in the mixed ones, though, let's do that.
I could show you something that we still have in stock.
Oh, yes, because this is really handy as well. And you are going to...
Because we don't want to get any more stamps or masks, are we? It's unlikely.
No, it's very, very unlikely. Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
Let's just celebrate
It's
everybody
not
that got it,
happening.
though. Well done. It's not happening
not
today,
happening.
quite frankly. This, your silicone hunky-dory protective mat. Why do we love this now?
This is so good. So I've got my white version, but I love having these because when I'm inking and stamping, I can do all my messy work on here, and then I can just lift it up for all my card making, so we can make our card on a really nice, clean surface. I mean, this as well is going to shock you when you think about the price. It's silicone, so we can use it with our heat gun because it's heat resistant. You can also use it with your hot glue gun as well, because the hot glue gun, it will just land on there and then you can peel it off when it's dry.
It's big as well, it's A3.
It's A3, so it fits the same size as your glass mat, so it's great for, like I said, using this and then taking it off, and then making your card up with a nice clean surface, because the worst thing is when you've stamped it, you build your card up, you lift your card up, and there's ink all over it. Like,
Absolutely.
we don't want that. So this is great.
If you want to clean it up as well, I am going to say, I mean, you can clean it up in a variety of ways, but it is dishwasher safe.
It is dishwasher
safe. It's not easy to say that, is it?
Dishwasher. There we go.
Well done.
I had to split it into two, say it slowly to get through that.
Dish or washer. I'm just going to read out all the bits that it says here. Oversized A3 silica mat, incredible. Ideal for protecting surfaces from inks, glues, paints and more. So basically everything that you use in the crafting world. Perfect for use with heat tools. Tick, with a max working temperature of, get this, 230 degrees.
I know, it's really good, isn't it?
That's beyond
Kat, this is a little tip for you. When I was wedding crafting, I made...
Kat's getting married in a couple of years'
She
time.
is. 700 and something days, I think.
Oh, is she ticking it down? Is there a count? It's 2 years yesterday. There you go.
I love that. We were making wax seals, and I made them all on here, and then I could just shake this, and they all fell off. So I made them all perfectly, and then I stuck them with a glue dot onto anything that I needed it to go on. Also, great for if you want to make your own gemstones. So if you want to mix, like, you can use construction glue, actually. If you mix your construction glue with, say, like a mica powder or something like that, and then pop it down on here, once it's dry, then you can peel it off again. So
little embellishments.
Really, really gorgeous, like handmade embellishments that you can create on here.
Also, it's very non-stick and it has a no-slip finish, which is brilliant.
And this is on a glass mat as well, which is really quite smooth. So you'd think it would be moving quite a bit, but it's not at all.
Nice and easy to roll up as well, so you can pop it back in there, or you
I
can roll it up and
actually
take it around
have
with you, whatever you
mine
like.
Mostly folded, and then I pop it.
Silicone's never going to crease, is it?
No, and then I pop it on the top of here, which
Well,
has got
that's
all of my
handy.
ink pads in. So just pop it on top of there, and then I have everything I need stored in one place.
Well, can I say that's very handy because, OK, let's finish. Silicone Mega Mat, if you want to go for that, $9.99, YD HD 57.
Such a good price as well.
But why not get this whilst Nat is just talking about it?
Yeah.
Can I just say, whoever tried to peel the sticker off and then just gave up the ghost?
Absolute
Cheers.
terrible.
Because that looks really pretty.
It's so bad, isn't it?
Do you think that was Jimmy before he left and then kind of came
Probably.
back? Let's blame Jimmy, quite frankly. This is your mega storage. Well, you see mega storage because you've got 16 storage boxes in here.
Boxes.
Yours are going to be empty, can I say? This one's got some bits in it, but yours will be empty. These are fab because they sort of lock tight and they're sort of snap fast, don't they?
They do. So they fit in 6 of your ink pads. So you will need, I think it's 7 to fit all of your colours in across like the 40 and the extras. If you get the limited.
More than that, I think, because if it's 6,
1,
it's 48.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's 48 divided by 6?
I've got all mine in
7.
7.
Maybe it's right then. My maths is not good. 8.
Oh, it's 8.
Is it 8?
But I'm sure I'm not.
8 6s are 48. Is that right? Oh gosh, that's one of those ones that I can never remember.
Oh, do you know what's funny? I'm holding one.
You counted 7 and you've got the...
So you need 8, which is
I've got
great.
one word to say to you. Dishwasher.
I know. So 6 in 1. You can keep all of your blending sponges on the back as well. So they're really, really great because they're not going to get ink all over them. So I've got 6 in those. And then I've got other things like essential, I can't speak, essential inks that I'll be using for my stamping. I've got stamps, so I've got loads of sentiments in here in case I need them. I've got one that has lots of gemstones in for when I'm wanting to add gems to my elements. One that has shaped blending sponges in. I've also got Velcro on the other side in case I need some of those.
Hook and eye, we're not allowed to say
Hook and
that
eye,
word.
sorry. And then I've got one that has
Cat will tell us off
some
again.
baby wipes in just for clearing up messes. So
this is brilliant. Now, obviously, with the storage box as well, you have the two handles on the top. Now, the temptation is to sort of want to carry it with the two handles upwards. Don't. One needs to stay down to lock it into place, but you carry it with the other handle. And look, highly, highly portable. So if you're off to a craft fair, maybe you went off to Craftopia at the weekend, it's going on as we speak.
Have all your bits and pieces in there.
Something like this would be ideal.
What's really great about it as well is if you open it out, you'll want to open it out this way. And then bring that in. If you have a desk where you don't have a lot of space, you can have this standing, have a wall behind it. We don't want any accidents. However, what's also fantastic is, say I want this one here.
They've all got shelves.
They've all got shelves.
Nothing falls
So I can
down.
literally just take out this one, because this one's got blending sponges in. Take out whichever one I want.
That pleases me.
And then you can just place it back in. So if you've got your Cricut as well, you can label them all up.
That's the little extra touch that I'm loving.
Yeah.
Okay, $39.99 is our price for this, which works out at about $2.49 per small box, and then the large box is free. But you know what? It's bank holiday. It's Nat. It's like she's learnt to say dishwasher. We are celebrating so many things. So let's get that price down. Come on. Oh, no, 30-second clock first. Chris, whip out your clock. There you go.
Go.
Oh, so 30 seconds. It means that the price is going to go down. As ever, you will pay the lowest price. Now, don't forget as well...
You will have a nice label.
And then the label's rubbish.
I'm mad at that.
I'm going
to send a new one.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Because somebody literally did try and peel that off.
Yeah,
and then
which you can do. But you know what? If yours is a little bit messy like this, you know what you need? You need your glue eraser.
Which is on the website
get
and
all
not
of that off
in
for
that
you.
stash. Don't forget P&P as well, $3.95 here in the UK and $12.95 in the States. And we do ship to America with Hunky Dory.
But we've already paid that.
Exactly.
Because we sold it out.
Yeah, that's true. Right, let's have a look. $29.99. Are you happy with that now?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is a good
that is the
deal.
price so good. Margot in 5 says, I've got 5 mega storage caddies. I tell you, you will always find things to store in them.
Yeah, and what Margot is as well, she said that, is that they do actually sit quite nicely on top of each other. So do you know, it's sometimes in tall rooms, you get like built-in wardrobes, and then they have those really annoying shelves that are quite thin.
Yeah.
And you can't really fit much in them.
No.
Well, you'd probably be able to fit these in them.
Ooh.
So you could use them for storing all sorts, maybe jewellery. So you've got earrings, things like that. And then you can just pop them in there and then easily take it down because they will fit really nicely in those little drawers.
I just think all of those pesky little fiddly things that you lose in life, whether it be craft...
It doesn't even have to be crafts.
No,
it can be soft crafts, so it could be all of your cottons, your cables, it could be
USBs.
Needles, USBs,
I always use USBs. You know, when
USBs would be really good.
Keys.
A cable holder, so you could have one for your phones, Xboxes,
when
random things that you never
away,
use.
You know, all of the little headphones, your earpods, medication. Put your medication in there as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
I know there's other boxes you can do for that, but I'm just thinking, how good?
Camping.
Yeah.
You could have lots of different seeds in here.
Ooh.
You could actually, if you bulk buy spices, spice in each one.
Yeah, I like that.
There's literally a room in your house where you definitely need one of these, and there's a reason why. Also,
just for the DIYers as
great
well.
if you're travelling.
Mrs. Fix-Its out there.
If you're travelling, snacks.
Snacks, I like that. You could get a good, I don't know, chocolate biscuit or something like that in there.
Yeah. Sweets.
Carrot sticks, no.
Yeah. You could put carrot sticks in.
I
mean, I probably wouldn't go for anything watery.
I'd go for chocolate.
Yeah.
Every time.
Just all the time.
It's Bank Holiday weekend. Who wants to nibble on a carrot stick?
No one. We want chocolate.
Nobody. $29.99. Loads of you going for these. A crafter in Orkney. I'd like to go to Orkney. I've never been, have you?
Is that very high at the top of Scotland?
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, sorry.
Me and Dan want to visit that part of Scotland soon with Oscar.
It's supposed to be beautiful.
I know. I think I'd love the views.
Jackie in Lincolnshire, Jean in Kent as well, Susan in Morayshire.
Absolutely incredible.
Susan, if you want, well, I know you're watching. If you want, can you email in and tell me how to say that? Because I feel like I'm saying it wrong. You've got Carol in Kent as well, Sharon in West Yorkshire too. You're all there. ZBHD24 is your item code on that one. What a very busy show.
I know, it's been crazy, hasn't it?
You've had sellouts like crazy.
So
the masks have gone.
Masks have gone.
The stamps have gone.
Stamps have gone.
I think the third Hunky Dory sellout, if there's not one between now and 3 o'clock, and there may be, maybe that, you don't know. I think the next one that we're going to have is the Prism inks at 3 o'clock,
Definitely.
which are on the website right now at the lowest price
Ever.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's it. Just because you were listening.
I was listening. I was listening.
20% of the stock has already gone on pre-order. You are going to be paying the lowest price. It's a big, big drop. Apparently, Anne-Marie is watching, so she is furiously trying to get other things that we could put on the show. Honestly, do you think she's sort of like, you know, trying to get a Sunday roast done in one hand and then like texting?
Yeah, she'll be trying to do Sunday roast in one hand, she'll be trying to watch the kids in the other, and she'll be trying to find out things that we can have in the show.
She's a multitasker.
She is. I've never met anyone that does as many things as Anne-Marie so successfully.
I know, but all I'm going to say is, Anne-Marie, if you did steal her eraser that she's needed so much for this show, you're a bad woman. Right, the lovely Nat's going to be back at 3. I'll be back after the break. We're going over the rainbow, under the rainbow, at the rainbow. It's rainbow time with Adam after the break. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. It's bank holiday weekend, hurrah. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here though from under the rainbow. It's Adam, how are you?
I'm all right, how are you, Nigel?
Not too bad at all, nice to see you.
It's been a while, hasn't it, for us?
It has been a wee while, but oh my word, what a return, because you have got a show to end all shows.
Jam-packed.
Literally, this is the show. I know I say this a lot, but this is so true for this show. It's the show that our cat P&P here at HobbyMaker was made for. We've got the brush cleaner coming up. If you've not seen it before, then you are going to be be like flabbergasted. If you have seen it before, you'll be thinking, I really want one. We have got a fabulous mat coming up for you as well. We've got a fabulous protective and really crafty mat for you. We've got stencils coming up. We've basically got a lot of great stuff on this show. So get it in your basket and get checked out and take advantage of that £3.95 cat P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker for anywhere in the UK. But let's start with an item. When I first saw this item, you know how excited I got.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. This fabulous mat that we had on before, what happened?
Sold out.
It's sold out. We've got it back
Twice,
today.
I think, actually.
Well, yes, this is it. Every time we have it on. OK, tell us what we've got and tell us why this is so popular.
So this is a silicone mat. Probably hold it up for you just to show you a bit more. So you've got on here your little foldable silicone cup.
Yeah, it's collapsible.
That sits inside there. Inside the silicone cup, you might be able to see it's got ridges. Now that will help to clean your brushes. You've then got your paint palette. Use it for your resin as well, because it is silicone. So if you wanted to do little tiles maybe for the mosaics tiles, use that. Got a bigger paint palette to mix your colours on. You've got brush holders and you've got a brush stand as well.
And all of this is moulded into the mat, which I love, so you can never lose it. It's never going to come off, it's never going to come apart. Measurement-wise, what size are we talking? And have we got measurements around the outside
so
as well?
It's got rulers on the outside, so I don't know if you can pick that up there. So you've got up to...
They can pick up anything.
They can pick anything up, can't
I've seen Michael Wolff in action, he can pick anything.
If Michael can do his job properly.
There you go. That's pressure right there.
So you've got on here 19 inches by... Let's have a look. So it is by, it's about 15 inches. So
that's a good size.
So 50 centimetres.
This is good. I mean, protection for your surfaces. I mean, this is what we're talking about here, because you don't want to be sort of like doing... Are you one of those crafters that does your crafting on the kitchen table, dining room table, or, you know, even your craft table if you've got a craft room? You don't want to get all of your sprays and your inks and everything else onto the surfaces. This protects it. Is it easy for clean-up?
Really easy to clean up. You can put it in your dishwasher. You can put it on, just scrub it with your scrubbing brushes and washing liquid. I normally just rinse it off, to be fair. I'll wipe it with a baby wipe or something like that. What the best thing is about this mat as well is if you've got heat guns, glue guns, that will protect your surface.
So
it's
it will
silicone.
protect the surface, but also it's going to take the heat. It will go up to certain temperatures.
Yeah.
We have dropped the price already. I don't think that's your final price, though. I can feel it in my water. $29.90. It's crashing again. Bring on those chevrons of joy. Where's it going to go? JX8110 is your item code, $24.99. Now, you're not just getting the mat, my friends. Oh, no. You have got your storage bag as well, your fabulous tote bag. I love this. It's just like a little bag for life, isn't it? Which is brilliant, because literally... There you go, you've got it ready to go, you can pop it in there, you're off to Craftopia or wherever you want to go, and it's all nice and protected in there. Whether you use that for the mat is entirely up to you, but I just like the fact that you've got it thrown in as a little bit of an extra bonus. Crafters of great repute are using it. Look, Heidi Hobson, who was here with me yesterday, was it? Was it the day before? Day before, it's Friday, wasn't it? Good afternoon, lovely guys. I bought the mat. I know I now won't use anything else. It's fantastic. Big hugs, and she gives good hugs, does Heidi. Oh, she does. From Heidi Hobson. Yeah. And lots of kisses. We'll distribute those later. This is brilliant. Already getting busy for this. Debbie in West Sussex, you are in. Congratulations. Why would you recommend this, Adam? I mean, you craft. Why is this such an essential item?
So previously, I've had glass mats. I've had the self-healing mats, but this is my go-to mat now. Yep. You can spray your inks onto it, kiss your page with your ink, with the silicone mat. You can use it for practically anything, even if you've got glue or, you know, the 3D enamel glues, what you can get. You put them onto your mat, let it dry. You can then peel them off and then stick them down to your card, so then you don't have to go and... Exactly, you can make your own embellishments onto it.
But that's the, I think with something like this, let's be honest as well, I'm going to talk about it as a shallow person for 2 seconds. It's pink and it's pretty. It looks good as well, do you know what I mean? I love the fact that, I mean, this is so functional, but also it's been really well made. I mean, all of these bits that we have at the top, I mean, you can see all of these that are moulded in. They are there for a reason. It's not just sort of like, oh, we'll stick a recess there and we'll stick sort of like a grid there or whatever. Everything has been thought about. This, with its collapsible little pot, can you just pop that in, Adam? The little collapsible pot that goes on there, perfectly sized. This doesn't really need to have a little ridge to go around the pot, but the fact that it does really helps because it keeps the pot in place.
And because it's got that ridge, that's a great size for maybe a coaster. So if you're using your resin, put your resin into it, make yourself a coaster.
Yeah, see, that's, and then look, we're talking resin. I mean, imagine all of the resin embellishments and bits and pieces and jewellery or whatever.
Jewellery making, and putting all your little beads and stuff inside there, 100%.
But I love the fact that this has been thought about as a palette for your painting. You know, all of those things where potentially you may get messy surfaces in the crafting world. This has been made specifically for that. Even down to this bit here. Do we have? Oh, look, here we go.
There we go.
So, like, you know, if you want to put your brushes in there. So we're talking about popping it in like that and then resting it like
So, yeah, so you
that.
can rest your brush on that, but it will also, so your thicker brushes here, sorry, for leaning over them. Your thicker brushes will just hold in nicely as well.
Nice. So literally a little place for everything. Everything has been thought about. Shirley, Susan, Debbie, we've got a good stock of this, but the stock is already dwindling. $24.99. Another message coming in from another satisfied lady. It's Helen P. She says, hi, dear Adam and Nigel. Hello. So awesome to see you on our screens. I absolutely love Under the Rainbow. I love their products, and so I'm getting the pink mat. Well done, Helen. Tell your friends. Make sure you check out your basket, though.
I think I know what Helen that is, and if it is Helen, who I know it is, I'm so glad she's watching. Her love of craft kind of dwindled, but now she's obviously clearly back into it. So.
So we've reignited her mojo.
Yeah.
Welcome back, my lovely.
Welcome back.
Don't forget you get your tote bag as well. I love that. I mean, it is a little extra bonus, isn't it? I mean, I could say, like, oh, it's
take it to the beach.
It's just a use.
Craft at the beach.
But why not? And do you know, I love it as well. Under the Rainbow, it's all on there. So if you want to do more shopping, you've got the website and everything you need. JX8110 is your item code on that one. We're going to see this in action with Adam throughout the hour, but it is a brilliant, brilliant bit of kit. It really is. Getting busier and busier on that one. But it's not the only brilliant bit of kit we've got for you today, is it?
It's
Do you want to bring on this brush cleaner? Because this literally blows my mind. I've not seen this before.
Let me bring it in.
This is the first time I've seen this. It comes with cleaner, but we do have cleaner on its own as well. So if you want to restock on the cleaner or get some more, I'll give you the details of that in a moment. But question mark, well, not question marks, it's like pound signs on the screen at the moment. We don't know the price, but we are going to get this down to a good low price for you. How does this clean my brushes?
So, the way it works, it comes with a USB cable. So the USB cable is already attached to the machine. So you're not going to lose your USB cable.
Gemini or whatever.
Plug it into the back of your laptop, Gemini. As long as it's 5-volt socket, which most USB ports are, that'll be absolutely fine for you to plug into. It comes with a silicone lid. So what happens with a silicone lid is they move. So any size brushes, up to reason, obviously. Let's just pick one of these brushes, for instance. We'll slot inside there, like so, and it'll hold it into place for you. So take that out. You're also going to get a brush cleaning liquid. Now, this brush cleaning liquid is eco-friendly. It's plant-based, so it's not going to ruin your brushes.
So does that mean it's not going to stink and stuff as well?
It's got a nice fragrance to it.
Okay.
So it's got like a bit of like a fresh smell to it.
So it's not one of those ones that gives you that kind of like, oh, I need to open the windows headache.
No.
Yeah, okay.
I've had them ones and they're not very good, are they? You're also going to get your little silicone mat. So what this will do, if you've got acrylic paint on brushes, for instance, sometimes it can dry up. To give it a bit of a wipe on this first, and then use your brushes in your machine.
So that doesn't go in the machine when you're cleaning?
That doesn't go in the machine, that's separate. So use that just to clean your brushes afterwards or before. You've got a max line on here. Now, what max line's for is you would put in your water and then a few drops, only a few drops, 2, 3 maybe.
So we don't fill that with the cleaner, we fill that with water?
You fill that with water.
Hot, cold, or does it not make a difference?
It doesn't make a difference. I've used cold water, to be fair, but it doesn't make a difference. A couple of drops of that inside the machine alongside it.
That's going to last a long time then.
That will last a while, yeah. A very, very long time. And then turn your machine on just by using a little power button there. It's a touch button, so it's not a physical button, it's a touch button there. And you'll watch it just swirl around.
How long do you leave it on for, or does it sort of go off after a certain time?
So I'll say probably leave it for about a minute, if that.
And you have to actually turn it off. It
you need to turn it off. It won't turn itself off. Now, after you've done that, pour your water out. Your brushes are going to be a bit wet. What I will then do is put a brush back in that, leave it in there to dry. Drip dry.
Do you know what I think is brilliant about this? If you think about it, okay, we've got one brush in there, but if you look at all of the holes and bits and pieces that you've got there, I reckon you could be cleaning literally sort of like a good dozen brushes at once.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It really is. Okay, let's get a price on the screen and see where we go with this. I've not done this before, so I have no idea what the price is. $29.99. Well, this is brand new today, that's why. $29.99 is your price on this one. That's a good price. I'm going to ask, is that the final price? Oh, hang on, there's a clock on the screen. Hello.
Clock.
The price is going to go down lower than that. OK, $29.99, I'll be honest, because this is like electronic. It's like you plug it in. I thought, OK, it's probably going to be at least a sort of $39.99 kind of price point. So $29.99 I'm happy with to begin with. But let's see where we go from this. Don't forget you are getting the cleaner with it as well. We do have the cleaner separately as well. How much is the cleaner on its own, Kat? $6.99. So you're getting, OK, so already, if you get $6.99's worth of cleaner and it's gone down to $23.99, that means that brush cleaner is, what, $17.99 or something like that. It's £17. That's phenomenal.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Absolutely. Love that. Susan in Essex, you've already checked out. Well done to you. I love the fact with the USB as well. I mean, it's literally, it's kind of universal, isn't it? You can plug this into the back of your laptop. You can plug this into, you know, Gemini, embossing machine, die cutter machine, anything that's got a USB. You are there, ready and raring to go. Oh, here we go. The board is filling up. Axel, that's the best name.
Axel.
I know, Axel, I love that. Axel in Warwickshire. Jacqueline in South Yorkshire, Carl in Hampshire, Pam, we don't know where you are, but you are in on that board. Carol in Greater Manchester and Susan in Essex, well done to each and every one of you. Just nice and simple. I mean, are we going to see this actually in action?
I'm going to clean. I've got some very dirty brushes over there, so I'm going to give them a good clean.
Did you keep them dirty?
Yeah.
Just
I put a picture on
reason?
Facebook the other day. You'll see when I was making some samples up, things like these. I kept them dirty. I put a picture on and I actually put on the picture. Shall I clean them at home or shall I wait?
No, but a live cleaning is good. It's got to be done. Really popular, really busy. We've got a question from Roz. She says, can you clean blending sponges, etc., in the machine? Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, you will be able to. And the reason you will be able to is because the thing what swirls around, I'm going to call it a blade even though it's not a blade. The thing what swirls around there is plastic. So that isn't going to ruin your brushes. If that was metal, obviously it would, but that's plastic.
So it's not going to mangle anything up that you put in there, is it?
No.
That's a great idea. Also, super tough. We need to see this in action. 15%. We're going to get ready for a demo.
Let's go have a look.
15% of the stock has already gone. NU8145 is your item code on this one. Remember that you are getting everything that you see here. All you need to supply extra is your dirty brushes, quite frankly, and I'm sure you've got a few of those. So if you want to go for that, it's $23.99. But if you want the brush cleaner on its own, please get some of this. Even though you only need a couple of drops, so it is going to last a long, long time. This is not something that I'd ever want to run out of. You need this constantly in stock. It's eco-friendly as well. It's plant-based, and no nasty nifs and odours or anything like that. It doesn't have to be used with the brush cleaning, with the machine, but obviously I love the fact that you've got that machine there. And it's cool. Do you know what I mean? Let's be shallow again. That's cool. IK8125 is your item code for this. $6.99 is your price for the cleaning fluid on its own. So IK8125. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Order via the app, the HobbyMaker app. Or you can order via the website. Oh, Mr. Wolf on camera, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker, that's what you get.
And with that glorious rendition of the HobbyMaker website, let's go over to Adam for a demo of our brush cleaner.
That was amazing.
Wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it?
Beyond amazing.
Wasted.
We're in his fan club right now. Wasted. Yep.
Wasted.
Normally.
So this is just clean water, by the way. I've just got some water, and this is the machine. I've got it plugged in, so it's plugged into a wall socket here, but you can, like I say, plug it into your laptop or anything like that. Pour your water in. Up to the max if you want to. I'm not going to go all the way to the max, so I don't need to.
So you don't have to go up to the
You don't have to go up to the max.
Just enough to cover your brushes?
Just enough to cover your brushes, yeah. So all I'm doing is twisting open the cleaner, put in just a couple of squirts in there.
Okay.
And then with your brushes, just squeeze that through. It does go in. You may need to push it a bit more. It's silicone, so it's not going to tear easily. You put your brushes in. Let me push that in a bit more, sorry. And then...
See, you've picked some like vibrant colours to clean up, so I am very intrigued to see what happens.
Literally, away you go.
Oh, look at that. Can we get in really close on that? Because that's just too cool. Look at that. It's whirled into action, hasn't it? So you would say leave that for about a minute, yeah?
Leave it for about a minute, leave it longer if you want to.
And you don't have to sort of like move the brush around?
No, I'm just pushing it a bit further down because it's quite a clear, you can see where your brush is. So I can see that the brush...
And you get quite a froth from your 2 squirts, don't you?
quite a froth.
Well, it is, isn't it, quite froth? I mean, it's not like, you know, everywhere, but I love the fact you can see that it's doing the job that it's got to do, which is brilliant. If you do want your extra cleaning fluid, because we're getting busy for that as well, IK8125 is your item code, $6.99 is your price on that. We've got one blending brush in there at the moment, but we did say...
I think you can put, what I would say is probably about 3 or 4. I won't go too much in because it might not clean it as good.
Yeah. I think with the blending brush...
I'm just going to turn this off now.
Oh, now, what colour was that on this? It was blue, wasn't it? No, purple.
This was the purple brush. So, just going to wipe this off, and you'll start to see, if you look, it was a bright purple.
Yeah, it was. It was very bright purple.
So you can put it back in if you want. It's a very bright purple. It's just as bright as what they were.
That's good, isn't it? I mean, literally, you can see it.
It's like a stain remover as well. It's getting rid of the stains. So I'm going to put the orange one in, so you can see how bright the orange one is now. Let's...
and then pop that in there.
It really is it. Push it in there. This part comes off, by the way, just in case you want to wash inside it. This part will come off.
It's very well thought about, this. I've got to say, it's very cleverly put together.
Put my brush back in there.
So make sure the brush is immersed in the water.
Yeah.
And the cleaning fluid.
Using the same water. Now, this was just a mistake what I did, but if you've got brushes which are too long to fit inside here or too thick, you can just hold your brushes instead as well.
Okay.
And it will just, you'll feel
so you wouldn't necessarily need to use the
you don't really need,
lid.
you won't need to use silicone.
20% of our stock has gone. Let's get some names up on our board so we can see who's popping it into their basket. But yeah, busier and busier for this one. Angela, Julie, Glynis and Christine, well done to you. Angela, Julie and Glynis, you need to check out your... Glynis has just checked out. Julie and Angela, you need to check out your baskets, my lovely, to secure your purchase. Brand new today.
The water I've got in here is just cold water. So if you were to use warm water as well, the difference may be that with a bit more warmer water, it will probably wash even better.
But the thing is as well, what I love is that, I mean, OK, there was no way that was going to get those bristles back to, like, pure white, because obviously they have been discoloured with the colour of the ink. That's just how life is in the craft world, isn't it? But if you were then putting that onto your white card or whatever, it would not be giving you a purple stain or a blue stain or an orange stain, would it?
You can see the residue, what's coming off, if you look on there.
Yeah.
So it is coming off. But when you clean brushes, people miss the concept of cleaning brushes. What they think cleaning brushes is getting rid of the colour.
No, you can't.
It's
no,
not.
It's not.
You're actually conditioning the fibres on the brushes.
But that's the thing. If you then use that with another colour on a white card or whatever, you would not be getting that orange coming through.
Exactly, because that's now all, to me, looks like it's all come off. Got a piece of...
Can I just say, can we get a real close-up on the brush as well, just to see, has it distended any of the filaments? Has it made it all go out of shape and misshapen and wonky? I don't think so.
It feels as smooth as it...
No, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And is it dry as well?
Dry, yeah.
I need to have a touch. Coming over. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And not that I thought you were lying, I didn't, but, you know,
I'm lying,
I wanted to check, I really did. If you do want to go for it, and lots of you are, well done to Francis, Maria, Angela, Julie, Glynis, Christine, congratulations. You are getting both the cleaner and the solution, and that little extra pad, remember, as well. If you want to sort of agitate some of the colour off your brushes to clean it on that as well, just as a sort of separate little aside, then you can do. All you need to do is find your USB point to plug this in, and away it goes. It's got that little touch button on the front. Touch that, leave it for about a minute. It's entirely up to you how long you leave it, and you are ready to go. So NU8145 is your item code on that. If you do want extra cleaning fluid, remember we have that for you as well. $6.99 for your cleaning fluid. The cleaning system is obviously brand new today, so it's not going to be a case of getting a refill, but I will say this is definitely worth getting an extra one today, because you do not want to run out of this. I mean, give it a try, see what else you can clean with it as well.
I have actually cleaned my stamps with it at home.
I was going to say, I didn't want to say, but I would imagine
no, that's fine.
Clean other things.
Because it's plant-based, it's not got like the acids and stuff like that you get in traditional cleaners. Because it's plant-based, it's eco-friendly, it is fine. It's not going to break down the fibres inside your stamps.
I love it. Thank you very much indeed. $6.99 for that one. If you'd like to give that, IK8125 is your item code there. Now, if you want some blending brushes like the ones that you just saw Adam cleaning, here they are, a set of 4. Now, I love these. Again, look, go on, as tight as you like, Michael, tight as you like. Go on, look at that. How fabulous, as tight as these little brushes are, because, I mean, look, they really are. They are so densely packed. They are super soft, but super packed. You look at it, you think that's a sponge. It's not. It is actually bristles that you have in there. You're going to get 4 of those. Let's show you them. You're going to get all 4 of those for a price of £8.99. They should be £11.99, so they should be £3 each, but we've taken it down to, that now works out at, what, £2.25 each, isn't it? RH, Real Housewives, RH8132 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for a pack of 4. Right, next, what should we look at next, Kat?
Can I just quickly show? I've just cleaned this blue brush. It was very, very, very bright blue.
Not anymore.
And not anymore. But if you look, I'm just going over the card with it. There's no blue ink coming off.
That's fab. Really is.
If I didn't clean that, the blue ink would be coming off.
Let's remind you of the details of the brush cleaner, because I think when you see something like that, that's when you want to get on the phone lines and order that. If you do want to go for the brush cleaner with, of course, the cleaning fluid as well, with the little extra bits and pieces, everything included in that, the price is $23.99. It was $39.99. Well, no, it was $29.99, sorry. It's down to $23.99. I still think $29.99 is a good price.
Bargain, yeah.
Yeah, but $23.99. A quarter of the stock has now gone. 25% of that stock has gone and checked out, so make sure you do the same, no matter how you order. Right, brilliant. If you do want some brushes, you like the pink ones that we saw earlier, we've got these for you. We've got a little case as well, so this matches your tote bag for your mat. You've got your little sort of pencil case, brush case, call it what you will. So you've got that there from under the rainbow. You are also going to get all of these brushes. Adam, tell us about these brushes.
So they're all different sizes, as you can see. They are multi-use, so you can use them on your acrylic, your watercolour, your oils. Very easy to clean, especially if you've got your brush cleaner. Yeah, they're just fab, and they are synthetic fibres, so vegan, if you like.
Lovely stuff. It's always nice to know these things. Great for your detailed work, great for your sort of brush strokes as well. If you are into like your calligraphy with your painting and things like that, then these are going to be really, really useful. And the fact that you've got those as well, just wonderful. NE8152 is your item code there for you. $8.99. It's one of those things that just treat yourself, especially again if you're like our Craftopia crafters this weekend. You travel around and you want to take your stuff with you because you don't want your bristles getting all distended in the bottom of your bag, do you?
No.
Michael's like, no, nobody wants that, quite frankly. We've got our daubers for you as well.
Well, I've got some here. I don't need to do them on the overhead. Will that be easier?
Yeah, because I haven't got them over here. So the daubers, you get a pack of 5 of these.
So you get a pack of five. They come in a little packet. So these are your daubers. I think Kat took them earlier. She never brought them back, did she?
Oh, that's what it is. Kat, you never brought them back. You're getting the blame. There you go.
It's all right.
What do we use these for then,
so,
Adam?
Little finger daubers. So literally pop on your fingers. Let me just get a piece of card and we'll use one of the ombre pads.
Do you know what? They're only $3.99. Pop these in your basket.
And just to colour in. And look how smooth the blend,
I think finger daubers are so useful. They're also jolly fun to use, let it be said. But I think you've got control when you have a finger dauber.
Exactly,
yeah.
Exactly. And because of the price point on these, if you've got children who want to come and craft with you.
Yeah. And speaking as like the granddad again, it's like my 2 granddaughters, they would both be like, they're pink, they're fabulous, they look cool.
You don't obviously want them to use your more expensive ones, do you? So.
Well, $3.99 for 5. I get a few sets of these, and remember with our Cat P&P, $3.95 here at HobbyMaker for as many orders as you like within a 24-hour period, regardless of size or weight or whatever. It's well worth getting that. Now, 5 daubers for $3.99 is brilliant, but where do you store them? I believe you've got a solution, Adam.
Of course. So, a little container. Well, I'm saying a little container. And all you would do is put them on the, instead of putting them on that side, put them to a side like that.
And you've got enough room in there to actually house, is it 28? Is it 7 in a row? Yep,
7, yeah.
7 times 4, 28, yeah.
And there you go. Set them with you.
That. Love that. Now, if you do want to go for that storage box, it's $3.99. Now, I'm going to say not just for doorbells. Let's think about it beyond that. Beads, sequins, all of those little pesky little embellishmenty things that you like to use in the craft world, or if you were into your jewellery making with your beads, things like that. It could be, I don't know, flatback gemstones, sequins, I mean, whatever you fancy. Pop those in there. It's going to be such a useful little thing. Also, I'm going to say, again, storage boxes like that, I just think are so useful beyond the world of craft as well.
100%.
You know, maybe you're a beautician and you want to keep, I don't know, false eyelashes in there. I don't know, whatever it may be. But something in the nail art and stuff like that for your gems and your nail art, it's going to be useful. Again, at that price, pop it in your basket. TD8101 is your item code on that. Right, now this little kit over here is what I want to talk about next. You've already found this on the website. This is our stencil starter kit. Now, you've got 3 stencils in there. Have you got them over there as well, Adam?
Yeah, so I can do a little demo of them.
I'll get you to show the stencils in a moment. So you get those. You always get 5 sheets of the card in there. You are going to get the 2 ombre inks, so you get 4 colours in one pad. Colours may vary, so those 2 are serving suggestions of what you might get. And you've also got these. Now, you get 2 of these. Again, I'm going to do a little close-up on these because they're pretty, because look at that, the glittery tube that you get there. Yeah, Dan, our director, just whistled in my ear. I'm assuming that wasn't for me. I'm assuming that was for that. But apparently he never whistles in a weird way. There you go. Darn. But you do get the bristles as well. What are these for then, Adam? Why would you be using these little brushes?
So I've got one here. So if you've got details, so some of these stencils, I've got quite a lot of detail, little bits of detail on them. Let me just pick this one up, for instance. Let's get a different colour so you can actually see it properly.
Yeah, and do show us the 4 stencils, the 3 stencils that we get in here as well, sir.
Yeah, not a problem. So you're going to be getting your skyline, on there. You're going to be getting the honeycombs, the bee, and a little love art. And you're going to be getting your chevrons and the little polka dots.
So 3 stencils, but lots of designs. You've actually got, what, 6 different designs there?
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of samples just behind. Oh, you've got them there.
I'm ready.
He's
after
prepared.
you've done your bit, I'm going to do mine.
You do your bit, I'm doing mine.
There you go. 10% gone already.
So I'm just using the skyline stencil. Oh, I wasn't actually, was I? I was going to show you what these brushes are great with. So all your little details here. So if you're going to use maybe a bigger blending brush, it is going to go over the edges. So with these, you can stipple instead.
Nice.
Or get up really close to the edge, but without going.
Now, again, you can see the quality of the brushes here, because even though you are giving that some welly, sir, it's not distending. You know when you get like a cheap toothbrush and all the bristles go sort of splayed like Bambi legs? These don't do that. I mean, they're not a toothbrush, but you know what I mean? It's like the filaments that you've got here are not going to splay out.
So you get a perfect image with them. Absolutely perfect.
That's fabulous. It really is.
So on this side, I don't like wasting card. I'm just going to show you the skyline. So I'll use the black.
It does. Dan, our director, just said it looks like the opening credits of Frasier. It does. Yes, it does. I can't unsee that now. And again, using that little stipple brush that we have there. Stencils, I love. I mean, the things that mix media, or if I'll just show you in a moment with cards and stuff, they make such a difference, Adam, don't they?
Oh, 100%. I think stencils are becoming really popular recently.
And rightly so.
I mean, we've got stamps. We love stamps. Stamps got the place. But stencils...
They've kind of lived in the shadows for a bit, but it's nice to see them coming into the spotlight, which is good.
It's the reason why I did the starter kits in the first place. I mean, this is the 4th starter kit I've done, and every single time they've been popular because people are getting something to try.
Well, I do think for $12.99 as well, I mean, the fact that you are getting 2 of the stencils, you are also getting, is it 2 stencils? Or, no, 2 stencil brushes, sorry. You get 3 stencils, 2 stencil brushes, you get the 2 ink pads, the ombre ink pads. So you're getting 2 various, I mean, the colours may vary, of course, with the ink pads, but you're actually getting 8 colours across those 2
and you're getting you're getting 5 pieces of card as well. So.
Yeah, you do. You get 5 pieces of card as well. They should be, well, the ink pads should be, how much are the ink pads each? $4.99 each.
Normally $4.99 each.
So, okay, so let's work that out. If the ink pads are $4.99 each, so that's £10. So it's like $2.99 for everything else. That is just
Your stencils usually, for a DL stencil that size, you're looking at about £4 or £5 at least.
Janet, Beverly, Margaret, Zoe, Cheryl, Brenda, Beverly, Vivian, Susan, you are all there. Love that. Looking good.
Nice and easy and quick.
20% of our stock is gone. Let's show the samples that we've got. Here's a finished version of that skyline that Adam's just been doing there. I think that's lovely. I did
that yesterday. I did that last night.
Well, I'm glad you spent
Lastminute.com
your Saturday night doing something fabulous. I love it. Oh, now look, this is fab. I love this card, I've got to say. But I mean, this shows how sort of varied you can be with those lovely sort of like zigzags that you've got there on one of the stencils. Then you get your honeycomb, of course, and the bee. So again, I mean, not much needed to be added to that card, and it just makes it gorgeous. And then finally, you've got that one there with the dots. When I count my blessings, I'll count you twice. That's nice. But you've got the dots there as well. So very simple, but yet effective background. GR8116 is your item code on that one. A set like that as well, I do think with the summer holidays not that far into the future, if you want to get the kids crafting and you want something that everything's together, it's like literally like, open the box and play. You've got everything you need there. I think that's such a good idea. $12.99 is your price on that. Now, talking of 12, how do you fancy 12 fabulous sentiment stencils? Look at these. You have got, we're limited already. These are massive. Look, do it your way. That's the first one that we've got for you. We'll pop in the price, but this is not the final price. Never, never, never give up. Oh, I had Rick Astley in my head. It's like never, never, never
start
give
singing.
up. There you go. You've got this one, which is start every day with a smile. I think that's a fabulous way to start your smile. Start your day, sorry.
Start a smile.
Then you've got You Are Loved. See, a classic. These are lovely. Then you've got Live in the Moment. We've got this one, which is Make It Happy. That's nice. I love the mouth.
I love the mouth for it.
And the wink as well. A wink and an open mouth. What's not to like? What else have we got for you? You're the best. So a big old thumb there for you. Then you've got Dream Big with the arrows. I mean, you don't have to use everything as well. If you want to just use little individual bits like the stars, the arrows, you could do.
Exactly, and they all mix and match together as well, so if you wanted to use it alongside the other one, you can do. Yeah,
absolutely, mix and match. You get Have Faith as well, so if you have certain beliefs, I think that's a lovely one to have. Then you've also got this Follow Your Heart. That's lovely. Then you've also got for you as well, I Can Do It. That's affirmation right there, isn't it?
Great for like the exams and stuff now.
Yes, absolutely. Or like if you've got a driving test and things like that, yeah. something you've got to pass. And then finally, Be Happy. I mean, the simplest one of them all. Okay, price of this, 12 stencils, $29.99. Not on our watch, come on. Adam's in, it's bank holiday. He's given up an afternoon in the pub for this. Come on, let's get that price down. $19.99 is your price on that. £1.66 per stencil. And look at the size. They are big. Are they sort of like 8x8? Is that the official size?
Let me just double check it for you.
They are big, they really are. QX8105 is your item code on that one. Rita and Graham, Lisa, Karen, Pauline, Susan, Nadine. I mean, think about T-shirts. Think about, you know, like on jackets and things like that. You could be popping this onto the wall. If you wanted to do a little bit of sort of like wall art, you know, do a bit of like, you know. I wouldn't.
Got some ink?
I love it. I love the fact they think in the gallery I was actually going to do that. Can you imagine?
Use the sprays.
I'm just going to use them. Here you go, come on. There you go. Like, spray it down accordingly. Could you imagine? And Chloe, our studio manager,
you're getting sacked.
What's he doing? But you can use these for whatever you like. Home decor, it could be scrapbooking, it could be photo albums, it could be bags and T-shirts and whatever you fancy, really. I mean, if you use like fabric paints and stuff like that, you can put them on pretty much anything. We are now very, very, very limited stock on this one. So Glynis, Karen, Lisa, Rita and Graham, Margaret, Susan, Pauline and Nadine, well done to you all. We need to see these in action before they sell out. So, Adam, over to you.
Yeah, just before they sell out, I've already started one. So I'm just using the ombre ink pads, which will be coming up in a moment, I think.
They will, yes, indeed.
Just telling you to do your job again, aren't I?
I'm sorry, just go back through these sentiments. There's such fabulous sentiments in here. They're lovely.
Very inspirational. I love inspirational quotes. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I love it. It's like things that I can do it when you have that affirmations for sort of, you know, manifesting what you want and all of that. It's lovely. Do it your way. Dance to the beat of your own drum. Or as Ellie, one of our producers here at HobbyMaker, says to me quite often, and I still don't really understand.
I wouldn't repeat what Ellie says to you.
Well, no, I'm going to do it because it's not rude. I hope it's not. She said, I spit my own riddle. I don't even know what that means. But there you go. I'm assuming...
She made that one up?
Probably.
Yeah, it's Ellie,
I don't know.
isn't it?
Is that a phrase, Michael? Have you heard that? Ellie says that to me, that she spits her own riddle. It works. It's very Ellie. There you go. We'll just leave it at that. Look
there you
at
go.
That. Perfect. Perfect. I like that. Really, really good. Obviously, if you then needed to clean up your brushes, we know what you would need to do. You would get your cleaning brush machine out. But can I ask a question? With a stencil, can you clean up the stencil with the cleaning solution that we've got?
Again, it's plant-based, so I don't see why not.
Oh.
And I've already got a bit left on here from when I was cleaning the brushes.
Well, let's see. Let's put our money where our stencil is. Look at that, fab. It's doing it. Love that. Now, you do get 100 millilitres in the bundle, of course. If you do want to go for the USB-powered brush cleaner with the cleaner included, and, of course, you've got that little extra bit there to agitate your brushes and get them nice and clean, then you can do. Nearly 30% of that stock has gone on that one now. If you do want the cleaner on its own, so without these bits and pieces, then you can. The brush cleaner on its own is just, well, it should be $9.99, but today your price is $6.99, so it's gone down. And we've seen that it will clean your stencils. What was the other thing we saw it clean earlier? Stamps.
It'll clean your stamps, yeah.
Adam was saying that you clean
I've done
stamps
that myself.
as well. Can I just show you some more of these as well, because I just think this is fab. Look, I can do it, so you can see with your stencils, everything looking so fabulous. Be happy. Do it your way. I mean, whether you do it in one particular colour or you mix up your colours, great. Also, I love the font with this. Nice and sort of like fluid and very sort of like generic as far as gender is concerned. So it doesn't really matter who you're making this for. The font kind of works for it. It's a happy font.
It's a lovely font, isn't it, on all of them? They're all different, very different.
But look, again, I mean, that's a perfect one for masking. If you just wanted to mask off and use the happy smiley face and then the word smile or whatever, you could do.
You could do that, yeah.
I love these. Did you design all of these, Adam?
I didn't. Nope, I didn't.
Well, whoever did, I salute you. Make it happy, so you got the big mouth there as well and the little cheeky wink. And then you are loved. And look, even on wood, like balsa and things like that. So, MDF, stuff like that, dream big.
And that's using the ombre pads as well on wood.
So they work well, don't they?
They work well on wood.
And then you're the best. That's a big old thumb, isn't it? QX8105 is your item code on that one. $19.99 for all 12 of those stencils. £1.66 per stencil. That is good. Now, our ombre ink pads. Now, we know that we get a couple of ombre ink pads with our starter stencil kit. But they are random. You don't know which two you will get. So how about going for the ones that you want officially? Well, that's where our fabulous ombres come in. These are available to order now. We have got 6 for you to choose from. Let's start with the pink that we've got. So you get not just one colour of pink. You're going to get 4 colours of pink in the ombre. Why did you decide to do 4 in 1?
Because it's a lot easier for someone to craft with. If they've got one in front of them which has got the 4 different colours on, that's going to be a lot easier. So as you can see on the samples, some of them have actually just only used one pad.
Yes.
It just makes it so much easier.
I do think, I mean, if you're using things like brayers and stuff as well, I mean, an ombre where you've got 4 colours in one place, just
You could brayer just over the pad and
you're
go straight onto you.
$3.49 for that one. That's LK81, Lorraine Kelly. LK8143. I don't know why, that was the first thing I thought of, or live and kicking.
Lorraine Kelly?
It's what?
Why did you say Lorraine Kelly?
Because LK.
Oh, right.
Clues are there. LK8143 is your item code. I just dream of Lorraine Kelly. $3.49 is your price on that. Let's go to the blues next for you. So again, why have one when you can have a 4 in 1? So you've got sort of like your lighter, almost like a duck egg blue through to your sort of deep, sort of peacocky blue there as well.
Yeah, and again, they all work so well together. Great for maybe if you're wanting to do your denim sort of look on stuff.
Okay, absolutely. So the item code for that one is JP, John Partridge, JP8178. There you go. If you'd like to go for that, $3.49 for your blue. Should we go for the greens now? Let's go to the greens. Again, we've got our sort of light green, like a lime green, through to sort of like, through your Wimbledon centre court green, through to sort of like deeper jadey green. Again, we're going to get that price down. Green's so useful. So useful if you are thinking about things like plants and leaves, flowers, things that you may have in your stamping. Or in your
and you can... You don't have to use it for that, but yeah, that's a great idea.
It's true.
What are you going to say for this one, KS?
Kiefer Sutherland. KS, Kiefer Sutherland, 8173. I've really made a rod for my own bite now. There you go. 8173 is your item code on that one. Oh, yeah, I could have done somebody else, but I won't. Right, next up for you, if you'd like to go for this one. Orange. Now, I love the oranges. I do think, because you've got everything here for, like, your pumpkins, come Halloween, through to your yellows. We're calling this yellow, actually, not orange. My apologies. So, like, your sunflower, your sunshine yellow as well. This just screams happiness.
This is my favourite one, I'm not going to lie. I love how bright it is.
Okay, it's QR. How dare you? Queen Regina. I like that. Thanking you. That's good. Michael Wolf, you are too.
Michael, well done.
I think Michael's got a fan. QR 8121 is your item code on that one. I don't blame you, not just the one. 349 is your price on that one. Next up for you, brown. Let's go for our browns, our neutrals. So think about, like, like when you're doing things with, like, plants.
Aged and antique kind of look as well. It looks really good, especially the colour at the end, the lighter one. It looks really effective when you're doing, like, your corners and stuff, and you, like, make things look aged, a bit like not the old tea bag look.
No, yes. But that sort of aged look. But also I'm thinking, if you've got stamps where you did like teddy bear fur or feathers and things like that, these browns are going to be so useful again. Again, that's £3.49 your price on that one. SH, I can't think of an SH that quickly.
I'm sure we'll think of
I know, there must be one, mustn't there? SH, I don't know. Anyway,
on Michael.
SH. Come on, Michael. 8120 is your item code on that one. Selma Hayek, perfect. They're perfect. Selma Hayek.
Sarah Harding.
The late, great Sarah Harding as well, yes, indeed. Girls Aloud are everywhere at the moment, aren't they? I think everybody I know in life is at a Girls Aloud concert right now, quite frankly.
Only jealous, aren't we?
Huh?
We're only jealous.
I so am jealous, yeah, absolutely. But they're playing Brighton Pride, which I'm very happy about, so yeah.
Are they really? That's really good, isn't it?
Right, next up for you, we have got our purples. If you want to give me your purples, you've got everything there from your eggplanty through to your lilac, haven't you?
You have. Lovely purple. I'm going to show me they used.
Okay, lovely stuff. Well, let's finish with something. WU, I don't know for that
WU.
one. WU 8108 is your item code. 349 is the price. Let's see them in action with Adam.
I'm so bossy. I just realise how bossy I can be.
It's all right. I quite like it. Are you bossy? Would your other half say you're bossy? Is he going to be nodding in the green room right now?
He probably is, to be fair. I don't think I'm bossy.
Who wears the trousers?
Do you know what? Neither of us, because, well, both of us, actually.
Yeah.
Neither of us, that sounded a bit weird, didn't it? No.
Just the one pair of trousers we share.
Just one between. No, do you know what? I don't think any of us do.
No, I agree. That's how
our relationship should be.
Really, yeah, I agree. You get quick coverage with this as well, don't you?
Oh, lovely. And do you know, if for whatever reason I have these ink pads, I did a bit of a boo-boo and I left them out for a while.
Did they dry up?
Only a little bit, but what I did is spray a bit of water at them.
Okay, so you reactivated it?
Reactivated straight away.
That's good to know. That is good to know.
If you want to paint with them as well, so if you squidge a bit of it onto like a glass mat or something, you can actually paint with them as well.
So, I mean, again, you've got versatility. I mean, I think $3.49, if you think about it, 4 colours. You're getting 4 ink pads in one, really. So $3.49 for, like, 4 different colours, I think is incredible. That works out at what? I mean, what's it, about 80, 90p per colour. LK 81.43 if you're going for your pinks. That's proving to be very popular. 87 pence per colour. That's what you're paying here. And they are built to last as well, especially if you can reactivate them. Oh, now we've lost Adam.
He's lost me.
He's lost in the world of blending now, isn't he? There you go.
I do love blending. The brushes as well are so easy to be able to do it.
Look at you. You were in a little blending bubble then, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm just going to go into the pink. They do blend lovely together, so you're going to start seeing a purple. So I'm just going to drag some of that blue into the pink there and drag it up. And there we go.
Perfect. Hey, big blender, loving that. $3.49 is your price on that one for your pink. They're all $3.49, so whether you're going for the pinks or the greens or the yellows, there's no bundle. If you're asking if there's a bundle, there's no bundle. But if you buy them all individually, you can get all of them for under £21. So that would be, I mean, how many have we got? It's 5, isn't it? 6.
5.
So you've got 6 times 4.
Yes, 6.
24 fabulous colours for under £21. Brilliant.
And they're stackable.
I love anything that stacks. It always makes life a lot easier. Adam stacked them. We need to show the stack.
You need to show a stack.
There you go.
But you can actually see the colour as well through the gaps.
Nice, like that. Right, let's go back to our mat and our tote bag. Do you want to come back over again?
I'll come back over.
Come on over.
Shall we?
This is back in stock. It's sold out last time and then it's sold out the time before as well. Let's take it from the top. Tell us about this mat and why you think it's so popular.
Well, as you can see, I've just used it literally for everything I've just done. It's
non-slip. You use it every day now for crafting?
Yeah, I've got to. It's non-slip as well, so I don't know if you noticed whilst I was doing my blending and stuff, if I was to do it on a glass mat, I'd have to tape it down.
Potentially it could skedaddle around.
Skedaddle.
Yeah.
But with this, it's a silicone, it's non-slip, easily to wash, folds up into a little tiny...
Dishwasher safe, you said as well, didn't you?
Dishwasher safe. Great for kids as well, this.
Yeah.
Because it's
pink.
very tough. You've got your little basin. That was very American of me. No, it's a what is it?
Well, it's a collapsible pot. I would call it a pot.
A pot.
But whatever you fancy, really.
A pot.
A basin. Hey, that basin is good.
This has got a basin with your
But also, can we talk about the fact that you've added this to it as well? I mean, the fact that you actually have this little ridge bit at the bottom. Why is that there?
So that's to clean your brushes. So if you can't stretch to this machine, some people may not be able to stretch to that budget. You can put a couple of drops of your solution in here, a bit of water, and clean your brushes that way.
So those little ridges agitate the brush to actually sort of colour out, which is good. Also the fact that you've got this little lip here, everything's moulded into the actual silicone itself. That just helps it stay in place. I mean, if you have got water and stuff in that, the last thing you want is it being potentially a little bit sort of, you know, unsturdy.
Unsturdy.
Is that a word, unsturdy?
Yeah, no, that is a good word, isn't it?
But I love the fact you can just pop that in there and it fits perfectly.
I also didn't mention last time, this here, by the way, pops out, this little bit here, so it will pop out when you get it.
Is that to hang
it should
it
already hang it up and let it dry.
Ah, that's good.
You have your little paint palettes. So you've got plenty of palettes there to put your colour in. If you're a bit like me, I like to make my own paint sometimes. You know, like the little paint palettes you can get? I like to make them myself sometimes, so I'll actually make them and let them dry inside there.
Okay.
And then you can take it out, reuse it.
And then these bits at the end?
Towards your brushes.
That's fabulous. So we can just prove that again. I mean, obviously you can hold them like that if need be, or...
Got to be the pink brushes as well, hasn't it?
Too right. Think pink, say I. $24.99 is the price, but you're not just getting the actual mat for that. You're also getting...
Your bag.
This, the little bag. This, I mean, this is just a great little bonus, isn't it? That's what I love.
It really suits you. You should have been the model for that bag for us.
Well, do you know, I was waiting for the call. I was waiting for the call. Did it come? No, it didn't.
Let's show it in the bag, actually, as well, just so people can see.
We should say as well, we've got to say, this is on an extended dispatch, because literally all the stock we've got is here now, but it's going to be sent out from the 1st of June.
1st of June.
And that is it, stock-wise, from the 1st of June. That's this week, though, and then tomorrow's a bank holiday, so it's not that far into the future, really, is it?
And it all fits with plenty of room in your bag, so you can put your little cleaning station with you as well.
Let's pretend I'm going off to Craftopia.
You're not having anything else.
There
you go.
Off to Craftopia I go. Love it. Fabulous. Got all my crafting stash.
Oh, your brushes, your case as well.
Well, you said I couldn't put anything more in there. You got all bossy again, didn't you? You got all dominant again with me. Little crafty dom. JX8, oh, it's gone. Whatever the code was, JX something. It's on the website, but you are going to get, obviously, the tote bag, and then you are going to get the fabulous mat as well. Let me give you your back.
Can't take you anywhere if I can just...
You haven't taken me anywhere. There you go. So look, you're getting all of this. So if you want to go for that, then grab it. Now, before we finish the show, I want to talk about something that we've not mentioned on this hour before, but I think this is an absolute corker. Your high-tack EVA glue. Okay, I'm going to play dumb now, because that's very easy to me. What's EVA glue? Why do I need this glue, and why is it useful for every crafter out there?
So, again, multi-use. So you can use it on your fabric, you can use it on your card, you can use it on your... board, your MDF, great for your MDF. It's high tack, so that means that it will dry within a couple of seconds, but you do still get that wiggle room as well with it.
So super strong, but you do get a little bit of wiggle room. And it will stick pretty much anything.
Pretty much anything. Now, it's water reversible. And
what does that mean?
I'm going to educate you and Simon on this again.
Yeah.
So if
Simon, your other half, he didn't know.
He didn't have a clue. So if you maybe you was making something with fabric.
Yeah.
So you put that on first, stick it together.
Yeah.
and then it's easy if you then put through your sewing machine or hand sew. Then put it in the wash, and that glue will come off. That's pretty much what water reversible is.
Okay, so basically, if you are into your soft crafting as well, that's going to be useful for that arena of the craft world. Price on this, $9.99. You've got your little extra bit here, so obviously you can use it fresh from there, but if you want to decant it into that and have more of a finer application as well, you can do. Also, Dan, can you show that picture? Because I love it. It looks like it's on the moon. Look at this.
My picture. It's brilliant, isn't it?
What is that about? I like that. I don't know why I like it.
It's colour. I love colour, so that's why I did it.
So you shot it like that? That's so good. It looks like it's on the moon.
Yeah.
That is good. That is good. So if you want to go for that one, RW8163 is your item code on that. Brilliant value for money. But do you fancy a little bit of cleaning before
I've got some more cleaning to do. I'm proper Cinderella, aren't I?
You know what you are, you dirty crafter, you. Let's get all clean before the end of the hour. Let's remind you, brand new today, it is, just move that out of the way, your brush cleaner. You get this. It's a little brush cleaning machine. It's the lean, mean brush cleaning machine. That's what it is. It's on a USB, so you plug it into a USB to the back of your, die cutter machine like your Gemini or whatever, or your laptop, or just
Scan and cut maybe. I think they've got USBs on them.
Yeah, anything. I mean, pretty much everything has USBs these days.
If not, use your mobile phone plug.
Exactly. So you will fill it with water and then a couple of drops of the cleaning solution, a couple of squirts, which in there as well. And you are going to get this too. So this is to agitate your brushes. But how does it work? Let's find out from Adam.
Let's have a look. So I've been using these brushes, and this is a very dirty brush, actually. I've seen this earlier, and I really need to clean this one. Look at how dirty that is.
Dirty brush.
Dirty brush.
Dirty boy.
So you're just going to put your brushes into the silicone there. I need to put a bit more water in that, just because these brushes are a bit smaller. And then press it on, and away it fuzzes.
So how long do we leave it on for?
I would say about a minute.
Okay.
There's no set time. I would say about a minute. If your brushes are not too dirty, 30 seconds.
Now, we must say as well, this is not going to return the bristles to, like, pristine white.
No.
Because that's not what you do when you clean a brush.
You
with any of your brushes, you don't get it back to pristine white. But what does it do?
It conditions them for you. So you're going to get your brush back to life again. So it's going to bring it back to life. There might still be colour on the brush, but it is going to bring it back to life.
And why do we need to go for the cleaner? I mean, obviously, you've got a specific cleaner that we're using here. Water would not be enough, I'm assuming.
I've not tried it with just water myself, so I can't say that. But the cleaner, it's eco-friendly, it's fantastic, and it's
no
made
nasty
to
nips
work.
and pongs or anything?
No nasty nips or pongs. Actually, it smells quite good. I would use the cleaner just because it's going to give you that added conditioner.
You need an irritant, don't you? Sometimes it's good to have something irritating in life, and like that irritant is going to get that colour off the actual bristles. So let's have a look. So this was a deep shade of green before, wasn't it?
It really was.
So what are you doing now then, Adam?
I'm just cleaning off the colour off the brush, so the excess colour, you can see it.
And also, I will get our Michael to zoom in on the brush head as well, just because you would think after it's been agitated and irritated like that, it's going to be all
Let's agitate
splayed.
some more.
Yeah, let's do it. So do you want to hold that nice and... Oh, he's dipping it again. Double dipping.
I'm agitating more colour off it, you can see. So just dip it in there, agitate more colour off. Oh. And you're starting to see this brush is actually turning to what it should be.
Yeah. But ready for the next usage, and that's the great thing about it. Have we splayed out any of those bristles, though, Adam? That's what I'm keen to see. There you go. Look, no, not a problem at all. Nice and in shape and ready for usage. If you would like to go for the brush cleaner with, of course, the silicone lid where you can put your brushes in there, we reckon you can fit, I mean, those little stencil brushes, you could probably fit about a good sort of half dozen of those in there easily.
Oh, definitely. Let me see how many I can fit in. Let's have a look.
You're going to do that as well?
Why
we're
not?
At the end of the show. But go on, I'm not going to stop a man.
They can give us more time, can't they?
Oh, I don't know. Isn't he bossy? I've never noticed before. You are bossy, aren't you? It's not a bad thing.
You've got to sometimes be bossy, haven't you, in
Yeah, but
life?
there's this thing called directing from the floor, and it's a director's worst nightmare. Dan will come in and literally wrestle you to the floor afterwards. There you go. If you would like to go for this one, $23.99 is your price. NU8145. I'm going to come over to you to finish.
Look at.
So, Dan, are we finished now, or shall I let Adam do some more?
Let's just pour his dirty water in first and see how dirty the water is.
dirty water. Look at that. We can't end on a higher note than dirty water, can we, quite frankly? Adam, you're back later, aren't you?
It's not me, it's Sarah John later.
It is Sarah John
with faux leather, so I know it was really popular last time. Faux leather.
Nice.
A pound a sheet as well.
Oh, come on.
You need it. You need
leather me up, I say. Right, I'll be back after the break with Nat. Adam is back soon, but of course, Under the Rainbow back later with Sarah John. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and it's time for another fabulous hunky-dory hour, which means we've got, look who it is.
Hello.
It's the fabulous Natalie. How are you, gorgeous?
Back. I'm good, thank you.
You are back. Are you well rested?
Yes.
Did you have a nice hour?
I'm fed and watered. I'm good.
What was on the menu?
I had a Subway sandwich.
Always
and then
good.
Also, because we sold out, treated myself to a little ice cream.
Oh. How good is that? What flavour?
It was caramel.
Oh, come on.
I know. Oh, so good.
Come on.
I
now,
know.
That's not where the good news ends.
Well, this is why I went for the ice cream, because I was very excited about this news.
She was celebrating, because you know we sold out of all of our fabulous masks and our fabulous stamps that we had in the first hour at 1 o'clock today. Oh, my word. We didn't think we could do this, but We've managed to get hold of Andy, who's at Craftopia, and Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory said we could have a little bit of extra stock, and Andy's managed to load it onto the system, even though he's surrounded by lovely Craftopia people at the moment. And so we've got a bit more stock. You need to be quick, but we've got a bit more stock of the masks. £13 for all 4 of the masks. They should be £4.50 each.
Yes.
But this deal, £13 for all 4, makes them, what, £3.50 each? So £3.25 each, sorry. £3.25 each. So phenomenal value. It means you're getting all 4 for less than the price of 3, which is brilliant. Also, I am going to say, if you missed out on the stamps in the first hour, we have them back as well.
Yeah.
Now, the stock that we have is... It's sufficient so that if everybody who wants to now buy the masks wants to buy the stamps as well, and the stamps are perfectly sized and curved to go with the masks, we have enough for you to put 2 of them together. So if you are going for the masks, I would say definitely try and go for the stamps as well.
And how crazy is this to think that for, what, just over £20? Is it 21?
Yeah,
you're going to get literally a whole collection here.
I can't believe the price of these stamps.
I know. I love this.
You've got all of your sentiments there, everything from the cheery, like, you know, happy birthday to you, through to the commiseratory, like with sympathy, thinking of you, wishing you all the best, congratulations, you are simply amazing on your special day there as well. Plus you've got a little heart, a little dot and a little star, so you've got those little accents that you can add on. And they are curved for a reason, because everything goes together, Nat, doesn't it?
Everything that goes together is all to work with our fantastic masks that we brought you in that first hour. So they can either work on the inside with all of that detail, you can have it on the edge, you can have it across the top, or you can, of course, do some really fun things like we've got on the other board.
20% of the restock has already gone on the masks.
Wow.
I know. It's not going to last again,
No,
is it?
it's not. It's not.
Sorry, you were saying that.
I know. The stamps as well, you can use them sort of like on the inside of your arches, you can use them on the outside of just the circle design, if that's what you want to mask through as well. They are really cool. And if you do have your combo dies with those gorgeous banners, so it's the banner die and then all the words to go inside them, these words will fit inside that banner die as well, which makes it even more of an extra special thing you need to be adding to your basket.
And
how exciting is this?
You are preaching to the converted.
I'm so excited.
With the borders that we have, because obviously with the stencils, I mean, you can use that bit and the inner bit separately. So if you do want to use, say, that border there with the foxgloves down at the bottom, or use the magnolias with another different border, then you can do.
You can mix and match them up. We did that in the earlier show, so you could see how you could add a different border to the other card there. So there are so many different ways in which you can use them. You can just use the borders as well. There was a really cool card, wasn't there, in the box just using the borders?
Really cool card.
Oh, there's so many of them.
That does not narrow it down.
There's so many of them. And what I absolutely love is how inspiring all these makes are that the team have done, because you can see that you can just like colour these in completely differently if you want to. You can do sort of like rainbow effects. But look how cool that is, just using the outside to create that border around the circle. It's a match made in heaven. We can sort of have them hanging off our cards. You can be using one tone of colour. You can be using a mixture of colours.
Do you know you need some good blending inks for this?
You do need some inks for this. You can be heat embossing these designs and then colouring in those details. You can be just drawing round the stencil and then adding the detail to it. The makes that the team have done here really showcase how fantastic these masks are and how much you can do with them.
I just think they're fab. This was meant to be the 5 o'clock show. We sold everything out in the 1 o'clock show. I know this is the 3 o'clock show, which in theory it wasn't supposed to be on.
No.
But because we managed to get a little bit of stock, we thought we'd better bring it in early because you guys are going crazy for it. In the 5 o'clock show, it's going to be Dog Tales.
It's going to be our fantastic brand new decoupage Dog Tales. So this is the only chance you're going to have to get these today. That's that gorgeous card just using the edges, so you can see how you can make some really fun designs with those, using those stamps as well. I love that, just using a panel. We're going to do that in our first demo.
I just think these are all
this is
so
stunning
cool.
as well. Going around with a white gel pen or like a pencil and then using that sort of sketch to be able to then colour into gives you such a different look.
Could you imagine that on parchment and things like that?
Oh, parchment, it would look incredible on. You can also emboss with these masks as well, because you know, if you've got your I might show you that as well. Why not? While we've still got stock of them, while we've still got stock of them, I might show you how well they emboss too.
We kind of broke all the rules this hour
I know.
Already, so it's like might as well.
We're throwing everything at it, aren't we?
Everything. We are so busy, we really are. If you would like to go for the sensational silhouette masks, you're getting 4 for less than the price of 3. Then it's YMHD89. Please check out your baskets. I don't want to be that person going like, please check out your baskets, but you need to. I'll try not to be a broken record, but I am going to say you need to check out your baskets ASAP.
And this will be the last restock we can do of this as well, because we just simply don't have any more available.
And then the stamps as well. You've got to be quick for that one.
Now, do you know what else I need to say as well?
What's that now?
That if you're thinking that you might be able... It doesn't matter if they sell out, because I might be able to get these, like, tomorrow at Hunky Dory. Absolutely not.
Tomorrow is what?
Tomorrow is a bank holiday.
And
but
you're
also,
not going to work tomorrow,
I'm not going to work tomorrow. But also, these aren't going to be on the Hunky Dory website for a little bit of time. It's about a week.
So you're getting it before
anybody else as well, just to add that in. So you have to get your hands on it.
So busy. Marilyn, Elaine, Maria, Joyce, Chris, Lorraine, Lorna, Joyce, Rita, Graham, Lorraine. Please, Jessie, please complete your purchases.
Yeah.
Over half the stock of the restock of the masks has gone already. Over half the stock of the restock of the stamps has gone already. I think everybody is very wisely going for the stamps and the mask together.
They just work so well, though,
They
don't
do, utilising that fabulous cat P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker, of $3.95 here in the UK, and also for our friends in America, because I know we had a lady in California early, she's checked out already.
Nice.
You have a capped shipping and handling in the States of $12.95 for items that we send to the States, and Hunky Dory is one of those companies.
Yep.
We love that. Tick that box. Right. Let's have a look over here. Oh, no, where am I pointing?
They're
Sorry.
here.
Why am I pointing there?
Which way?
I don't know, I confused myself there.
Like you're playing the piano. Like you play the piano.
I wish I could. Busy. The Prism Overture. We have got your Prism ink pads, the complete collection. That's all 40 of these fabulous small but juicy inks. Plus you've got your Crafting Handbook Volume 7, which gives you a whole sort of like wealth of information about the brilliant things that you can do with your Prism inks. We have got these on a fabulous price. Now, we put this on pre-order at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Nat, do you know how much of the stock has already gone?
I mean...
Go on, you can hear, so go on.
I can hear. Yeah. A quarter of the stock.
A quarter of the stock. Let's break down the mystery of TV. You can hear. A quarter of the stock has already gone on this one. Now, the price is $129.59, which is a good price, but that makes the inks, what, $2.99 each, and then you are getting the book at $9.99, right? So that would be a good price. But our price today, we have said it all afternoon, we are going to go to the price that is literally the lowest price that we've ever done. But before we do that, let's go to the price that we normally stop at, right? Yeah. So this is the price that we normally stop at. So here we go. We will get that down. The price would normally be £59.80. That's a good price for all of these colours.
It's a fantastic price, because that takes it down to £1.49 an ink pad, which is already saving you some money, and you're not paying for your book there.
It's free.
It's free, completely free. All that education, you're not paying anything for it.
But what would be better than that? The only thing better than that would be is if Chris, our director, whipped out his clock. Yeah. Because when that clock is out, boom, there it is. Let's get it in motion. It means that we are going to go to a price. Now, I promised you earlier, and I am a man of my word, that you will get the lowest price that we have ever done. We are going to match the lowest price that we have ever done for this. So if you are thinking about getting some more inks, if it's time to restock, or if you are just thinking, I want to splash out on a really great set of inks, then today is the day. Why are these inks good? I mean, as far as crafters are concerned, is it good for blending, inking, colouring, edging, all of those?
So many things. Because they're a water-based ink pad, they're really versatile. So if we want to blend with them, we absolutely can do. If we want to pop these down on our mats, pick them up with a brush.
But have you seen? $49.59.
That's less than £50.
It is less than 50 quid, which means we won't get a split pay, but we do.
We do.
We do have a split pay.
I love that when it
24
sneakily
cents.
happens.
I love a sneaky,
I know, a sneaky split pay.
Yes, and do we charge people for split pay
No,
here at
we
HobbyMaker?
do not.
Because that would be what?
That wouldn't be fair.
That would be ridiculous. Why don't people even contemplate doing that?
That is so good.
£1.23 per ink pad. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3, and your book is free.
Wow.
And look at the range of colours as well.
There's
Think
so
about the
many.
stamps that you may be colouring with this, the images.
Yep.
Think about plants, flowers,
Yep.
leaves, teddy bears, birds, animals, hearts. You know, everything that might be, you know, the most popular images. It is brilliant. You have got colours for everything. Our board is as full as it can possibly be.
Wow.
If everybody checks out now, 80% of our stock has gone. We cannot restock. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
The reason we cannot restock is some of the colours are out of stock, aren't
We've got
they?
one colour that we only have a very small amount of. It is the blush pink. Once we have got rid of this lot here, like we've literally just taken as many as we can, really. Me and Anne-Marie have been a little bit naughty. We like to give you the best deals, so we thought, right, well, we're going to take all of them before it sells out and we can't do it anymore.
That's the pesky colour.
That is the pesky colour. Once that has gone, we cannot do this bundle for a very long time because we'll need to wait until it comes in.
We've got an email in from Donna in Cornwall. We're over allocating. Check your baskets out now, or it's going to be FOMO time and tears before bedtime. I do not want your tears on our conscience, quite frankly. Afternoon, I absolutely love the prisms, says Donna in Cornwall. They are so juicy. I know, small but juicy.
Yeah, they are.
I use them all the time, and you actually start using colours you never normally would.
It's very true.
Thank you, Donna.
It's very, very true. There's such a gorgeous mix of colours. And, you know, colours is something that can be quite tricky for some people, but don't worry because we've also got something that can help you with that as well, with our incredible colour wheel. But these are incredible. These should normally be £2.99 each. Correct, Kat?
Yeah, no, £1.23 now.
£1.23.
So you are saving more than you are actually spending. Your nails are foul. So you're actually saving more on each ink pad than you are spending on each ink pad.
It's crazy. You've got that gorgeous little lip in the bottom, which we have designed to be able to fit your pads in. Look how good this is.
The countdown is on. We've got 42 people in baskets. We've got less than 30 available. You can see the countdown going on. Sorry to reach across. You can see the countdown on your screen.
Absolutely madness.
I just had a thought. If we sell out of this,
yeah,
and we sell out of the masks, and we sell out of the stamps,
it's all right. We've got plans.
Is it dancing? Is it twerking time? Is it going to be Nat's twerking hour?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We've got some more things that we can bring in. Don't you worry.
Seeing what's happening.
Don't you worry.
AOHD15 is your item code. We're about to go into single figures. Come on. Literally, it is countdown time. Look, we're at 11, 10, 9. Message from Jennifer. These are brilliant. I got the storage box
well, you might as well. With the price that you're saving here. Get that storage box.
Do we have
I've got mine
storage box
here
on the show, Cat, as well?
Yeah, let's grab it.
The storage box gives you storage for all of your
so
inks
good.
and more.
So
can we side panel that or something?
You have 16 of these.
3 left on the
in
inks.
this incredible box. 6 of these.
Check out, people, check out.
And you can take any out that you wish. You need 8 of these to be able to fit yours in. I've got mine all colour coordinated after I spent a whole afternoon doing it.
Well done.
Because they were a mess. You've got then 8 spare ones, so you can fit your acrylic blocks in here. You can
Nothing
fit your
tumbled down when you take it out as well.
No, it doesn't, because they've got little shelves in there. It's absolutely fantastic. I should have it open the other way; it would be easier. You've got blending sponges in here. You've got your essential inks like your VersaFine, your VersaMark, things like that in there. You've got so much space in here. It's literally like a little ink library. So I know if I need my inks, whatever I'm doing, I can just grab this and away you go. I've got everything that I need stored in here, ready to go. I can just lay it out or have it on the desk and just pull out all of these for whenever I need them. It's awesome.
The price there on this is a special one as well. ZBHD24, it's down to $29.99. I'm assuming the inks have gone. Because we had 3 left and then, gone. Well done.
Wow.
Congratulations, everybody.
Because they are
well
very, very good.
If you got those and you're happy, do email in and let us know.
Yes.
Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Yep, if you're happy and you know it, email in. Do it. Yeah, there you go. Couldn't resist. Right, should we do a demo?
Should we do a demo? Do we have our masks left? Do we have masks?
Okay, what do you think? I love that. That's the power of the producer,
like,
isn't it? Do we have the masks left? What do you think?
Do we? Do we not? We've got some left. Okay, well, let's do this one. And I'll show you, if you were lucky enough to get these ink pads,
what
just what you can
percentage
do
has
with
gone,
these.
Kat? Yeah, of the masks. Okay, nearly 90% of the masks have gone.
You've got to be quick.
Yeah. Quick sticks on this one. We'll get the details on the screen, but check out your baskets. YMHD89, £13 is your price for this. Phenomenal. Less than the price of 3. You are getting all 4.
We're going to do a gorgeous tonal card with this. So I've picked out these colours from my matte colour block pad. So I've used my pastels and my neutrals for this. And we're going to cut these down to 1.5. And then we are going to trim that down to, because we're going to do a 5x7, so I just want to trim it so it's a quarter shorter.
I love it when you say that.
It's my new thing
it's
now.
It's your phrase, isn't it? Quarter shorter.
We're going to go a quarter shorter, so we're just making little panels with these.
A quarter shorter. See, if you were doing American shopping telly, then your thing would be to take at least a quarter off the price.
Well, I think that would work, wouldn't it?
Not a quarter as in like just a quarter of a dime. I'm thinking like a quarter of the price. So then, because otherwise it'd just be like, that would be like pennies, wouldn't it? That would be ridiculous.
So I'm going to grab...
You could do that here, couldn't you?
Oh, I'm sure we would be able to at some point.
Can you have a word with Anne-Marie?
I'll try.
Does she design things? I don't know.
I'll try.
If she does, just say to her, you want to do a show where it's the quarter shorter nat hour.
Okay.
That would be good.
A quarter shorter
where
nat hour.
Every item has a quarter of the price taken off it.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
I will ask.
But it'd be a bit like, you know, the trolley dash that we do with Hunky Dory.
Oh, I love a trolley dash.
You get really good savings on that.
Yeah.
So you could do like a little new strand, and that's quarter shorter hour.
I'll ask.
Make it happen.
I will ask. So what I'm going to do this time is I am going to lay my little panels that I've created, and I've chosen ink colours that match the colours of my paper. And I'm going to use this and just hold this down. So I'm not actually taping this down. And we're just going to colour this in. So I've just lifted that top piece over.
If you do want your blending tools, by the way, we've got 2 of the blending tools. You get 30 sponges to go with it as well, because you get 2 packs of refills, and there's 12 in each, there's 24 there, and you get 6 with the 2 blending brushes, blending tools, sorry. So you get all of that for one price of $11.99, and they blend, especially your Prism inks, like a beauty.
They really do. So I'm just going to go in and cover that bit up. So we've got that nice design there, and we're creating this like tonal card where we're kind of adding in colour onto these. So the next one I'm going to do is going to be this gorgeous one here. So you're just going to place this on.
So this is using the fabulous Fox gloves.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm telling you about the masks. They're gone, aren't they?
Let's do it about
here. They're nearly gone, aren't they? Oh,
we've still got them individually. Oh, this is great
This is good. So if you want to give them individually, this is the fabulous Fox gloves. £4.50. We're just pleased that we've got something that we can actually sell you, because everything's selling out. It's like literally so busy today. What did you do at work today? Nothing. Everything sold out. Just stood there and tried to get Nat to twerk, and it didn't work, and that was it, really. If you want the fabulous Fox gloves, $4.50, JYHD68 is your item code on those. Should we do the other ones whilst we're here?
Yeah.
The other 3 designs. Next up, I'm going to say Magnolia, but I'm taking a guess. We'll do the Magnolia. If you want to give the Magnolia one, it's the Magnificent Magnolia. That's ADHD 29 is your item code on that one. How very current. So if you want to give that one, £4.50 on that. Next up for you, which one should we do next? Oh, look. All right, there, Kat. That's Kat getting our Sizzix show ready. There she is.
She was doing a Jimmy.
There she is.
Jimmy's taught her well.
Yeah.
He's taught her well.
Is that what he taught you?
He also taught me, because I made a big noise before when we were setting up in Stone Street. John was like, be quiet. I was like, OK, I'm sorry.
Oh, my word.
I know. I know.
We're a tiny little studio. Sometimes noise happens. Let's go for our Cosmos and our Charming Coneflowers, sorry. If you want to go for those, that's a great design. Really sort of like quite bold, the coneflowers. So if you want to go for that one, it's gone now. Now we're on to the Cosmos and the Wildflowers. No, I didn't do the coneflowers, Kat. Sorry, I didn't do them. So there's the Cosmos and the Wildflowers. That's UZHD24. And the coneflowers are on the website, so check them all out.
Let's grab that one. That one's going to be the last. So I like this design because we're actually using... we're actually using all of the flowers. All of the mass together to create a really nice card, and it's a great way of showing you that if you don't want to do like round cards or use this as it is designed in this way, we can create different things with it. So just going over the top of here. You could also recreate this with white card as well, because you would just use the same colour twice, but then obviously you would intensify that colour.
That colour's gorgeous. What is that colour you're
So
using
this
there?
is our pink petal.
That's
it's really
gorgeous.
nice.
How are we doing on the inks? Did we say... I can't remember. They've gone, haven't they? Okay. We do have another option for you on your inks, though. It's not the same deal because that was like a one-off, quite frankly, for today. But we do have a pick and mix on the inks. Now, all of the colours, apart from blush, are available individually. Now, we know that they are, what, $2.99 each, right? But we're going to do a deal where you buy 5 and you only pay for the price of 4. So, like, literally, there's no handbook included in this. So, do you know what? I'll take the handbook. Oh!
Oh, no, it's a good job.
There we go. Kat, sorry. I've done a Jimmy. Go on, Kat, come on in. Come and say hello. You're like the unsung hero of the hour. We've heard you. We might as well see you. Stick your head down, Kat. Come on. Do you not want to?
No.
You don't have to, then, Dolly. You don't have to. Very nice. Oh, there you go. Chris is showing you anyway. There you go. Fabulous. I love that. Don't show me. Here you go. Right. So all 40 of the inks, well, no, all 39 of the inks are available because the blush ain't there, which is why we can't do the Ultimate Collection anymore. So you can pick from any of the 39. You buy 5 for the price of 4. When you get to the checkout, that's where the magic happens, whether you are ordering via the phone lines, whether you are ordering via the app, or whether you are ordering via the website, Becky, which is all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, look at that.
Perfect.
I always think on a hunky-dory show it's good when we have silhouettes of the crew, because I associate silhouettes with you guys.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I do.
Could
you imagine? Do you think we'd recognise everybody from their silhouette?
Like people, like stamp silhouettes.
Yeah.
Like, do you know, of the Queen and that you get on your pennies?
Yes.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
It's the King now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's the King now.
I'm so last year.
Was
it the year before?
2 years ago.
Is it 2 years ago?
I don't know.
How terrible.
That's awful. We are bad people. I don't think I've seen... I mean, I don't know, though. I haven't even looked at that, because you don't really carry banknotes anymore, do you?
Yes, I have been...
Is the King on the back of the notes now? He obviously is, but...
It depends whether you've got one, haven't you? Because I'm not a cash carrying person, which is a terrible thing.
No, is anybody anymore?
Yeah, it's kind of becoming that.
We don't really carry cash that
no,
much
we
anymore,
don't, do we? We're a bit...
Because if you think about it, cash is one of those things that gets passed from people to people, so it's going to be quite dirty.
Yeah, so I don't necessarily have pennies on me, so I've not seen one yet.
I don't know. Okay, so Becky's flashing a note at us. Either she's trying to buy us or she's helping. It's got the Queen on it at the moment, though, isn't it? We can't show no. I don't think we can show money on TV, but yeah, we've got the. I don't think we can we? But it's got the Queen on it, so that's on the front. But the kids. There's somebody on the back. I don't know who that is on the back. If anybody asks me, I mean, I think I'm relatively clever.
You're very clever.
I don't know whether I am.
In comparison to me,
do you know who's on the back of the notes? I haven't got a clue.
Is it not like a writer?
That could be Shakespeare. He was.
No, it's not Shakespeare, because you would recognise Shakespeare. That's not Shakespeare.
No, that wasn't Shakespeare.
No.
I'm saying across all of the notes.
Oh, goodness. No.
Was Florence Nightingale on one, or have I made that up? Yeah, Sharon Curtis, a font of knowledge. Sharon Curtis isn't on the back of a note, although I would use that note. I would spend Curtis cash. Could you imagine? That would be great. I would like that. But I don't know. Anyway, how do we get onto that? I've no idea. Back to you.
There we go. Silhouettes it was.
Oh, yeah.
Silhouettes. So there we go. We've got that gorgeous showing of all the different colours and then using them that like one tonal design, so it brings out those images as well. So that's another really good way of using the masks if you don't want to do a lot of colouring, but to create something quite fun.
You know I love you dearly, but I've got to point something out.
The ulations.
Yes.
I know. Do you know what I was thinking?
I quite like congratulations.
I was thinking I might have to just...
Was it irking you as well?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, good. It wasn't just
but I did it, and then I thought, well, how am I going to...
And I'm sure there's people across the country going like, where's the...
Wait.
In congratulations.
This one will work.
Congratulations. There you go.
We can bring that back in.
Nice. See, there's always a way, Nat. Always a way.
You would never have known.
I think the nation... No, that's perfect. perfect now.
Perfect.
That is perfect. I
See?
love it.
No one knew.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Right, if you have gone for anything today, then you know you've got to be quick for things. Let's give you another item that you've got to be quick for. If you've got your inks, if you've got them in the Ultimate Collection or you're going for our pick and mix, then do get your hook and grip circles as well. They are... Yeah, they're here. Oh, are they? Oh, yes, they are.
Yeah.
I love it. They put these in a black trolley. They're the hardest thing to see in a black trolley because they're all black, aren't they? These are your... Well, they're not the hook and grip. They're the hook bit, really, because the grip bit is obviously the blending tools that you've got. You can see that these are fabulous. They act like a Velcro.
Yes.
Like a Velcro.
So...
if you'd like to go for these, 120 of them.
We use them on the back ends of our ink pads, as you can see here. And it is just one side, so it is just the hook part of the sort of like hook and grip. Because what you get on this side is you get the sort of fluffy side of your ink pad. So you don't need the other side, so it just sits on there perfectly.
So literally the sort of grip bit is the pad, and then the hook bit is what we're selling here.
Yeah. So you can do exactly what we've done here with our ink pads.
$3.99, well worth going for. I just think it's one of those things I just think they're useful to have.
So handy. There's so many things that you can use them with as well that you wouldn't even think about.
Am I not right thinking? Do people put these on the bottom of shoes and things, or if I might be making that up?
It's the other bit, isn't it?
Is it
the other side? Yeah, the softer bit on like the foot of your chairs, so they don't scratch.
Yes, and yeah. I knew I'd seen it on something. Anyway, craft-wise, they're fabulous. $3.99 BKHD08 is your item code on that. Right, this show is so fluid. Kat, what's next? Back to the stamps. Okay, so let's talk about the stamps. How are we doing stock-wise for the stamps? Kat's going to find out.
Oh, no.
You get 8 of the stamps. Well, you get actually more than that. You get 11 stamps, but you get 8 sentiments, all perfectly curved to go with the masks. But also, if you think about it, the masks are a circle, so these will go with anything that is circular as well, or a certain size. They might work around the apertures of ovals and hearts and things like that too. 80% of our restock has gone. These are the sentiments that you are getting. You've got a happy birthday to you on your special day. You are simply amazing. Congratulations. You get the you. You've got with sympathy. Thank you so much. Wishing you all the best and thinking of you. I love the mixture of fonts, Nat, as well.
I like the mixture of typography. It's really nice, isn't it? You've got those dead, like, squirrely, whirly handwritten fonts. Yeah. And then you've got those really nice, like,
I like that
thin
one, the You Are
and
Simply
simple.
Amazing.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It's really clean, isn't it? You get little extra bits as well. You get your heart, your star, and the dot there too. £8 for that. BBHD63 is your item code on that one. Now, obviously, if you are going for your inks and you're working with colour, there is something that I just think... Have I got it here? Have we got colour wheel here?
Yeah, that one. I don't know if is a wheel there? Is it inside?
I don't
know. Is it hiding?
Actually. Ah, there you go. Thank you very much. There you go. There is something that you need to go for, and it's
so
this.
True.
The fabulous Magic of Colour Crafting Handbook, which comes with its own colour wheel.
Yes.
Now, I'll be honest, I didn't really understand colour wheels until Hunky Dory explained it to me.
I know, I think it was something that we kind of like learn ourselves. So it's a really cool concept actually, and it will work in any aspect of your life where you're using colour. So in like home decor, obviously in card making, anything where colour is involved, even dressing yourself. This is absolutely perfect. So what you get here is you get your colour wheel and you also get your handbook. So they work side by side because the colour wheel, the handbook explains everything about your colour wheel. So this basically tells you how colour works, and you can discover the perfect combinations for lots of different projects. So it runs through all the different types of colour. So obviously we have our primary colours, which if I turn this around, am I going to get it? Yeah. So your primary colours are your reds, your green, your blue and your yellow. So you've got those sort of like in opposite edges. Then what you have is your secondary colours. So those colours sit next to your primary colours. So you have like your reds and your oranges. You have your yellow and orange. You have your yellow and green. And you also have your blue and violet. Then you have your tertiary colours, which is one primary and one secondary colour mixed together. So that's how... Oh, I've gone wrong there. Have I gotten wrong there? Yeah, sorry. Your secondary colours are one next to it. So then your tertiary colours are the ones in between your primary and your secondary colours. Then it goes through sort of like your warm colours and cool colours, because you'll see you've got warm colours on one side, you've got cold colours on the other side. But then it gets really clever when we go into like the middle section and explaining what this crazy weird triangle square means. So on here you've got like complementary colours. So if you were thinking of, like, my favourite colour is orange. So if I'll do it on the overhead because it'd just be easier. If I go to my favourite colour, which is orange, and I'm thinking, well, what colour is going to complement orange? As you can see in my nails, it is the blue.
Look at that.
So if you use these two colours, so colours that are opposite from each other will always complement each other.
Know the colour wheel was
Same
on the show, so
with
you did that,
yellow
didn't you?
and violet. No, I didn't.
No.
Same with yellow and violet, things like that. So if it's complementary and it goes straight across from each other, you can see that. Then we have split complementary. That's when you put 3 colours together. So if you're thinking of a split complementary colour, you go from the smallest white triangle. So that would be orange, red, and then bluey green. So your like turquoises and teals work really nicely with your oranges and reds. Then you have your tridaric, which is a little bit more spaced out. So in this case, with the way we've got the wheel, the way that we have the wheel, that would be your yellow and orange, the purple, the red, yellow, orange, the red, violet, and the blue, green. Cat is trying to put me off here.
Don't listen to it.
Then you're also going to have your double complementary, so we'll spin it again. And your double complementary is 4 colours that match up. So in this case, we have blue, green, red, violet, you've got your red, orange, and you've also got your yellow, green, which are also your tridaric colours. So it all sort of works together and it does make sense. You've also got your like colours that work really nicely, so your tonal colours. So if you move that along, you'll see that like the colours that are always next to each other, those 3 colours will always complement each other really nicely. But it's absolutely incredible. And then when we go into the book, it explains all of what I've just told you, but then it also goes through how to use these colours with paper craft and how to use them with your ink pads. So you'll find all about the Hunky Dory colour wheel, which I love, what's been used for that. And then we go through all the different sections. So you've got a primary, a card using primary colours that is used with paper craft. So this, in this case, it's adorable scoreable. And then with your ink pads. So your inks that you've bought today will be on there as well. We've got things with your pens, with your pencils, and it runs through it. And I love the fact that we've mirrored the paper craft and the ink pads together, because maybe you are a stamper, maybe you're a colourer, or maybe you just like paper craft. The most important bit, though, and you've just flicked through it at the back, which I absolutely love.
Keep flicking.
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, is this here. So what we did is we created colour wheels that match our adorable scoreable colours and that match our prism ink pad colours. So when we're making cards with these fantastic masks and we're wanting to create an ombre that is double complementary, we can go to this wheel and you can use it alongside this wheel, and you can pick your colours from your 40 that you have just bought with what we have here, which is just... I don't have to think about it. I don't have to think, well, I don't have to get it out and go, well, is this orchid... Is this a red violet, or is that violet? Like, where is it? Where does it sit in my wheel? I don't need to think about that. I'll just use the other side of my book. It's so helpful.
Anybody that works with colour, I mean, I love it, like nail technicians or whatever, or crafters, of course. This is going to be so useful. If you're planning a party and you want things to be thematically, colour-wise, perfectly coordinated, you know when people work and you go, whoa, those colours don't work. It's like everything's going to go together with this. This is the brilliance of the colour wheel. A message from Ross proves this. I love colour, but before I had this wheel and book, it was hit and miss. But now I understand colour so much better. Thanks, Hunky Dory.
You're welcome.
Yeah, indeed.
It is such a clever book to have. And honestly, it will teach you so much. And when it comes, because it might be that people don't necessarily like inking and stamping or using colour in this way, like we have with these masks, because they're scared of colour and they don't know what colour works. Then this takes all that away from you. It's really handy to have.
$9.99 for all of that know-how, and of course the Hunky Dory colour wheel as well. OMHD 23 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. So that's a wheel deal if ever I saw one. If you'd like to order that, then pop that in your basket now.
Yes.
Right, next up for you.
Your brayer.
The brayer.
This is a new
I love
tool.
a brayer. I love a brayer.
It's really good, isn't it? And we brought this out quite recently, actually. It's a really fantastic. What I love about it as well is that you can pop this out, so you can add things to this bit. So if you want to like add other elements to it, you can, to create really fun background. So maybe it's like bubble wrap that you want to put on here, or elastic bands, so you can create really cool patterns. You can. It works great with your ink pads. You can sort of like either ink up this bit here and then spritz directly onto here to be able to roll your colour down. So if you're doing ombres, you know, have like a pink, have a purple, spritz it and then go over it a few times. That's going to be great. You can use it where you like spritz, say, glimmer mist down on here, then you pick it up, then you roll that over your designs. I think it's really useful as well for when you're stamping and you use your stamping press.
Yes. To
get that even pressure is to actually put your stamp down and then you use this on top of your mat to be able to get even pressure. So I do that sometimes with it. It's a really handy just piece of kit to have, especially for mixed media as well. I mean, because you could use your paste through these masks. This is going to be great to sort of like smooth that out.
I think it works with every area of the crafting world. Also things, I mean, if you've got like gel plates and stuff like that, they're so useful. You saw the ombre ink pads that we had in the last hour.
Oh, they would look so good with this, yeah.
Braille, I just think is useful. But I mean, as Nat said as well, if you are thinking about, you know, getting the bubbles out of something, if you're using it with, you know, scan and cut mats, whatever, it's just so useful. And that's a good size braille. Nice and easy to clean as well. I know it looks like a lint roller.
It's really easy to clean because you can take that bit off.
Yes.
So you can take that bit off and you can get in all of these areas. Again, I think with the material that's used on here, you could pop that in your dishwasher as well. So super, super easy to clean, and then you just pop it back in place when you're ready to go.
And it's nice and ergonomic as well.
Yeah, really, really handy.
It's a good size. I mean, some brailles in the past, I mean, because this handle is quite a thick one, I think this feels much more sturdy, even if you are a little bit challenged with your strength and dexterity.
Yeah, correct. And it's a really nice flat surface as well. That wasn't in properly.
Clip that in.
Really nice flat surface, so you know that you've got like a really smooth, blendable area.
If you would like a brayer, then the Crafty Brayer from Hunky Dory is the one to go for. $9.99 is your price for that one. It's a good day to stock up on your essentials today. I mean, and don't forget, every day here at HobbyMaker, I love saying this, and I will never tire. $3.95 P&P for anywhere here in the UK. And it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK as well, 0800 001 4433. And the call centre, if you're thinking, oh, I bet they're on the other side of the world and it's going to be like somebody I can't speak to. Don't you worry about that, they're upstairs. They're here, they're ready to speak to you right here, right now, and they're a jolly bunch if ever there was. Our P&P is brilliant. Also, with Hunky Dory, I'm going to say, one of our companies that supply to America through us here at HobbyMaker too. So if you're in America, and you are thinking, I'd like to order a lot of stuff from Hunky Dory. Do you know how much it would cost you for the entire day for your shipping and handling? $12.95. We don't make anything from that. In fact, we probably lose money. But do you know what? For you guys, it's an absolute corker of a deal.
So good.
Check out your baskets. I'm going to say for the brayer, Patricia, Agnes, Lillian, I'm looking at you. Check out your baskets whilst you watch this little VT, a little clip of how we work our P&P here at HobbyMaker. Basically, just all the things I just said, but get checked out.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
There you go, the joyous world of P&P, or shipping and handling here at HobbyMaker. Right, let's do a little recap on what we've actually got left. Oh, we've got some questions in first, though. You guys have been interacting. Isabel in London, hello Isabel, she says, hi Natalie, Nigel and the crew. I just purchased the complete ink collection. Do the inks work with watercolour card?
Yes.
And what is the best type of black ink pad to stamp images out if you want to colour them with the Prism inks? Well, first off, well done on getting the inks, well done.
Congratulations.
So, first question then, do the inks work with watercolour card?
They do, and we have a fantastic pad of watercolour card as well for you to purchase. So this is our pad of traditional watercolour card. You get 12 sheets in here. It's 300 GSM, but it's perfect. This watercolour card we always suggest for you to use with your inks and to use with your brush pens for doing any watercolour, because no matter how much water you put down on this surface, it's not going to sort of like buckle and it's going to dry really flat. So what I'll do is I'll show you just how well it works. So I've got our orchid here. And for doing anything in watercolour, I'll always sort of like swatch my colours down. I'm going to get some of this purple as well. So you can see just how juicy this is already with how much water's come down on here. And then we can sort of activate that with our brushes, which again, we'll have those available on the website. And then it just flows so nicely on this paper. So you get that gorgeous look. And if you want to add more water to this, we absolutely can do. I am flooding this page now.
It's not bending or warping, warping at all, is it?
No, it's an absolutely fantastic product. So one that definitely works so well with your inks if you're wanting to use them in this way, or if you're wanting to do like smooshy backgrounds, if you're wanting to do like bokeh backgrounds where you can ink. So what you can do is, I'll show you that as well, is that you can use your ink directly onto your pad, like so. So you can build up like an image with lots of different colours if you want to. I'm just showing you how you can do it with this one.
You could be loading up your brayer, couldn't you, with these?
Yeah, popping those on there. So let me take this off. And what you want to do is, if you get a plain blending sponge, you could use a shaped one as well. It's completely up to you. If you get a plain one, what you can do, and it's a technique I really like to use, you can, because it's water-based, if we just add a bit of water onto here, soak up our sponge with all that water, so it's really, really nice. You can then just leave your sponge
so it's
onto
almost like
here.
a bleaching technique almost.
Yeah, and it's lifting that design, and that's how you can create really fun like bokeh backgrounds sometimes. But you wouldn't be able to do that with like a regular cardstock like Ink Me. I would use Ink Me with your ink pads if we're not doing any fun watercolour techniques. But if you're doing watercolour techniques, definitely you need your pad of traditional watercolour. There was a question about what we could stamp as well, wasn't there?
What black ink would you use to stamp?
So I would also always suggest like a VersaFine or VersaClair. So you want opposites. So opposite attracts when it comes to stamping and inking and colouring. So you want a VersaFine, or you could use VersaClair in the same way. Or if you're if you use like a StazOn, that works perfectly with all types of materials. So they're 3 ink pads you can use with watercolour and with these ink pads as well. We also have, if you're interested in, and you've got a lot of questions in regards to stamping and colouring, we have a hunky-dory guide to stamping as well, which is really useful. And it has tables about all of our Prism products, all of the ink pads you want to use with them, and all of the cardstock that they work really nicely with as well. So that's a great thing to add to your basket too.
You will find that on the website. So, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. We do have the item code for that, actually. FBHD71. FBHD71. So check that on the website. Now, some more inspiration and tips and techniques from Team Hunky Dory with our fabulous books. Now, obviously, if you bought the Ultimate Collection earlier, you will know you get a handbook with it, but that's not the only handbook that Hunky Dory have done.
Nope.
Let's start with this one, which is Volume 3. So this is your introduction to Prism ink pads with techniques, tips and inspiration. Now, these books, I just think they're invaluable if you do ever doubt yourself.
They are really, really good, and every single one of the books that you're getting here shows you different techniques and different ways to use your ink pads. So we've got loads of different techniques in there, including like the colours of ink pads as well. I do believe these are our older ink pad colours, but all the techniques are going to work with the colours that you're going to get as well. So we've got things like resist techniques, the different ways you can use them. So you can obviously paint with them like we just showed you, or you could blend them. You can use them directly on your stamp as well. So how to create like graduating colour, ombre backgrounds, using water to create galaxy backgrounds, masks as well. There's mask techniques in there. So of course you can actually ink your mask design, spritz it, pop it down on your cardstock, use your brayer to go over it, and that will give you the opposite effect than if you blended through it. So that's in there as well. You're going to learn all about that.
You've got a gallery of suggestions as well, actual projects in here.
It's really, really fun, jam-packed full with loads of different things that you can learn within there. So that one will also have completely different techniques to the techniques that you are getting in the handbook that you receive. Every book is different, yeah.
That is volume 3. If you'd like to give that one, RMHD41 is your item code on that. $9.99 is your price there. But volume 3 was followed up with this one. Volume 4, we've got that for you as well.
There's always so much.
Well, this is the thing. Education
and there's so much
never
different
ends,
styles of techniques as well, because this sort of like water resist Bokeh technique is in this book. But then the book that you get with your handbook is a different Bokeh technique, which the card on the front, which has all the dots on, is fabulous. That type of Bokeh, creating it like layering up your colours instead of like removing colours. So there's loads of different things using household products
using
as well.
Things from around the house as well. String, ribbon, corrugated card.
Using like your low-tack tape to create like really nice, beautiful backgrounds.
Bokeh, there you go.
Yeah, so that's the technique that we did before, sort of creating those, like removing the colour from the details, embossing on your designs and pulling that up as well.
So that's volume 4, if you'd like to go for that one, $9.99. WUHD50 is your item code. And there's no replication between that and volume 3.
No.
Or indeed this one, volume 7, which is the one that came with the Ultimate Collection, if you went for the Prism ink pads. But this is just fabulous. Oh, should we just show that card, by the way? Yeah, you know the Bokeh technique that Nat mentioned. There you go.
So that's another way that you can do it, where you just like layer up the colours. It's really, really clever.
I love
and how to do that is included in this handbook as well. Again, in here we've got like more masking techniques. So you've got like that tonal sort of masking that we sort of did with this card here, where you go on top the same colour on top of the same colour again. You're going to learn how to like layer your colours using bubbles, which is one of my favourite things to do. It creates gorgeous designs. Actually using dies that you have and inking those up, running them through your die cutting machine and leaving the imprint on your designs. That looks really cool.
That looks cool, doesn't it?
There's so many ways you can use ink pads that you wouldn't even think of. Again, using sort of like die cuts, cutting them out, sticking them on your designs and then inking through that. It's endless, the amount of things you can do with ink.
The versatility of the inks, and that's what we love. TRHD63 is your item code on that one. Again, $9.99 is your price. Now, let's give you some quality cardstock as well, because that's another thing that Hunky Dory is so incredibly well. Let's do the black. Now, if you went for the watercolour earlier, or you've gone for any of the Hunky Dory cardstock, Ink Me, whatever it may be, black cardstock to go with it always is an absolute must.
And you know what as well? I think black cardstock with stamping is divine, because when you're doing like your sentiments and things like that, and you're using your VersaFine, or if you're stamping and obviously you've got that really nice fine edge around your stamps, matting and layering with some black stamp card. This is also black on all the way through, so this is like the core of that is fully black. So even when we're cutting through this, you're going to have that black core running through the whole of this cardstock. It's great to heat emboss on as well.
That's my last question. It's not just for stamping.
It's not just for stamping. We can heat emboss on this and it looks incredible. I think it looks really nice with all your pearlescent powders as well, because it gives you that gorgeous galaxy feel. It's such a great price for quality black cardstock as well. This is 240 GSM.
It's a great way for die cutting and embossing as well.
And even making like boxes with.
Yes.
Because it's got that great hold.
I will say
it does, doesn't it?
It feels thicker.
You could create your card blanks from this. You know, if you were doing some like really cool stylized images, you could simply put these on here, use your embossing inks to do like gold or silver, and then that is your cards done, and they will look phenomenal.
25 sheets of that. XVHD95, your item code, $9.99 your price on that. So we've given you the white card, we've got the black card for you. I think the other cardstock that is essential in the crafting world is your craft card. Love this. You've got 30 sheets of this, so you're only going to get 30 sheets of this. It's 280 GSM, so again, a great weight.
Great weight.
Great weight.
Great weight.
Great weight. Craft card, I always think, gives that kind of like rustic, organic, really kind of like... I don't know, just cosy, crafty look.
I agree, especially with like white inking on there or white embossing. It is a phenomenal. Oh, they're stuck together.
And then we've got two. I was just going to take them apart. Hang on.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. I tried to do that really quietly.
I know. There's no way you could do it. another fantastic stash builder as well, something that you will always need when it comes to stamping and inking. So like you say, it's a great time to stock up on all your different colours, replenish your stash. You know it's good quality because it comes from Hunky Dory and you're only paying $9.99.
You certainly are. 280 GSM again, so a good weight for your base card. Could be for your matting, your layering, it could be for your embossing, die cutting, it could be for construction. It kind of ticks all of those boxes and more. UKHD09, so 09. So UKHD09 is your item code on that one. Right, what's next? Our
Your glass
mat.
mats.
Do you know, this is one of my favourite glass mats.
Is it?
I know it sounds stupid to have a favourite glass mat, but
Can I ask you why?
Yeah, you can. It's got the rounded corners, so I think that looks really pretty. I love the fact that all of this is underneath the glass, so you can never rub anything off.
Yes.
Because you know when you get things, you think, what does that say?
Yeah.
That's never going to happen.
Can't read it, no.
And you've got your area over here for plotting things out before you actually do anything here.
Do you know what this area is perfect for as well, and why we specifically put this here? So that you could ink directly into these squares and you could create your own little palettes. So you could have your own little, it's literally perfect to go in there. And then you can, again, just pick up your paint with your water brush. And because it's glass, we can then clean it off. If we go to bed because it's 1:30 in the morning and we've done enough crafting and we're making a lot of mistakes,
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
Leave
it started
this.
off very worryingly.
Leave this.
What, does she not know?
On the side. This might dry up. Your ink might dry up. You just spritz it again. Because it's glass, it's going to reactivate. You can go back to colouring whatever you were doing. My favourite thing about it, and one thing that when we were designing this I kind of pushed for, was that we had the zeros starting from the left-hand corner and going upwards, because on a lot of other mats out there, you have 1 to 0 this way, but then on this way, your 0 is up here.
Really? I've never ever thought about that, but it makes sense for it to be down there to me.
Yeah, it makes sense, because when you want to measure something, you can go, oh, well, it's 3 centimetres by 5, but you couldn't do that if it, sorry.
There you go, sorry.
They were the handy feet that we have on the bottom actually doing their job. So a lot of other ones have, it starts off with like 30 centimetres down here and goes upwards. And I was like, well, it really annoys me about the craft mat that we have because I want it to be equal. So we've got that there. And then we go from 0 to 30 on this side. And then at the very top, we have it going outwards. So if you're laying things on a piece of cardstock and you want to make sure something's central or something's particularly where you want it, that's where these come in really handy because it goes outwards. You have centimetres around the outside, and then on the inside of that square, you've got all of your inches. And they're really handily marked out by these like darker colour squares, so you know that's exactly like an inch for if we're laying it up. You have the horizontal line as well for if you're adding anything like diagonally. You've got all of your classic card sizes. Goes up to 12 by 12, which some of them say they're 12 by 12, but actually aren't 12 by 12 in size. So you know that is 12 by 12 on there. And then again over here, we have these popular card sizes. So if you're using Adorable Scorable and that's a piece of A4 cardstock, but I want to turn that into, say, a DL card, well, I'm not being funny, but anything that's A5, A6 and DL, I have no idea about what measurements that is.
I wouldn't have a clue.
I only know what that measurement is because I look at it on my trimmer when I'm cutting it down.
That's true, I wouldn't have a clue.
I don't have a clue. No. So if I needed to make, say, with a black stamping card, if I was making a card blank out of that, then I could go to here, I could go, okay, well, DL. And you've got it in your different options as well, so if you work in metrics or not, you've got that there. So I know I need to cut that to 8 by 3 by 3 by 9, and then that is going to give me a perfect DL size. So it's really, really clever in that way that you have all that written out. And also,
everything's been thought about.
There's people, like a lot of us at Hunky Dory as well, we all work in inches, and there's so many people that watch and go, I wish you would tell me that information in centimetres because I work in centimetres. You can kind of convert it here because you've got that sort of like really handy guide there as well.
We've had a question from Rachel. She's left-handed. She says, can I use it upside down as I'm left-handed?
Absolutely. You just spin it around and then you can use it from here. The only thing about using it upside down is that obviously you won't have those handy sort of measurements that work from the bottom upwards, but there's no reason why you couldn't use it that way.
From the top downwards. Thank you, Rachel, for that question. Great question. Now, this should be $24.99, but do you know what? Here at HobbyMaker, what we like to do is give you a little bit of a treat, especially for the bank holiday. Let's get that price down. Oh, clock first. Wow, we are going to do a drop on this one, then, aren't we?
Kat, are you going to go down to the lowest price it's ever been? This is exciting.
Do you know what that is?
This is exciting.
Oh, I don't
this
think
is very
I don't
exciting.
Remember. I mean, $24.99 I think is great for a glass mat anyway. I mean, the great thing about it is tempered glass too.
It is, and do you know what I like about a glass mat versus using all my other mats? You can do everything on here. If you want to. So obviously I had my mixed media mat on top of here because I like to be able to lift that off and sort of colour in. But if you're doing all your inking first, then you can do all that on here. Then you can clean it off. Then you can cut with this because it's going to work with your... you're going to be able to use your cutting knife. You're also going to be able to use your screw hole anywhere punch directly on here.
Are you happy with the $19.99?
I am.
There you go. A quarter, a fifth of the price has been taken off that.
Under £20.
We have matched the launch price. We have matched the lowest ever price on that one. And it's busy. Aisha's in, Carol's in, Gillian's in. Well done, ladies. YJHD41 is your item code on that. Everybody needs a good mat, and I think something like this. I mean, if you are looking for the mat that is on your desk constantly, then this is definitely the one to go for because it's just so useful and it just helps boost the confidence. All of these bits over here.
All of these handy little tools that we've added onto the mat really helps anyone when it comes to sort of crafting because you know everything is here for you.
And Heather in Angus and Agnes in Lanarkshire, you are now coming through. This price is going to go back up to $24.99 at midnight, but there is a caveat with that if we have any stock left. If we have any stock left at midnight, the remaining stock will go back up. We are getting busy for this. I love the fact that, I mean, we can get these prices down. I love the fact we can be a bit fluid with them as well. So it wasn't planned to be at the lowest price ever, but it is now, so take advantage.
We're treating you.
Happy bank holiday. That's what we say to that. It's because Kat's had a drink. It's not. She's not had her energy drink today, is she?
Not yet. She's just
high
on the high on the show.
She's normally like this after she's had the energy drink.
Yeah, that's true.
Get those prices down.
She's just so happy with how the day's going.
Bank holiday.
She's giving you all of the goodies. Great prices.
Always does. So if you'd like to give that one, pop it in your basket quickly because people are checking out. Janet, Sarah, Valerie, you're the only people that haven't checked out at the minute. Everybody else has. Right, shall we do a little recap of our storage caddy before we
Bear with me while I take all of my bits off here.
Or you're going for the individual ink pick and mix. I'm going to say this caddy, you need to add it to your collection.
It is
Tell us
incredible.
All about it.
So you've got your handy lid here, which does fold flat, but you can also just hold this up to be able to easily carry this around. Inside here, and I'm going to switch it around, you are going to have 16 of these fantastic little storage cases. So let me pop.
We have got to say yours will be empty.
Yours will be empty. There we go. So this can stand up perfectly on here, which means then you can just pop out all of these little cases, depending on which one you want. So if you don't have a lot of space, but you've got enough on the side of like your table, then you can have this sort of like stood up here. You can take any of these out because they've all got little shelves. So none of them are going to sort of like come away when you don't want them to. They all fit in there super handy. You need 8 of them to fit all of your new ink pads that you've just bought. So that's one side full. The rest you can have all your goodies in, like your blending sponges.
Sequins, beads, your hook and eye grips and all of those.
You can keep your essential inks. You can keep your acrylic blocks, your watercolour pens.
I'm being asked by Kat, our producer, does this fit into your trolley?
It does fit into your trolley, so you are going to be able to have...
Oh, the trolley's going to be on the 5 o'clock show, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nat is back at 5 o'clock with Dave. So yes, so
I think you can fit 2 of these on the top of your trolley next to each other, but we'll test it.
You will test the water, which is good. I think it's time for us to go.
I think so too.
I've had a brilliant time. Thank you.
It's been another great show.
An absolute joy. Love
it. It's been good to see you.
Nat's back. Always a joy to see you. When are you next year? I know you're back at 5.
Back at 5, and then after that, I'm off for a week.
Ooh.
And then I think...
What are you doing? Anything nice?
No, just Becca's coming.
Nice.
So Becca's coming instead of me. And then I can't remember after that. I'll have to have a look at my diary.
Well, we shall find out as it comes. I know that Kat's like, oh, she's off the week after that.
I know, so don't come in then. I'll go back to the office now, and all the days I'm in for, I'll say I can't do those.
Yeah, there you go.
Can't do those.
The Kat and Nat show will return at some point soon.
Not doing it.
I will be back after the break with Sharon Curtis from Sizzix. It's going to be another fabulous hour with another crafting legend. We've got the big shot at a super price. We will see you after the break. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker this bank holiday weekend. Yes, it's Sunday afternoon and you're sat in front of your TV and you're ready for some great crafting. Well, let me, Nigel May, hi, and the brilliant Sharon Kerr to show you more. Hi, Sharon.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
And always good to see you, because you always come with a sea of creativity and some brilliant Sizzix products, including some absolute legends, some absolute hero products that have been around since, well, literally since dinosaurs roamed the earth. That's not true. It's just a kind of, you know, it's to say that this is a vintage item. The fabulous Big Shot. This, I think, for so many people, is the machine where maybe their crafting journey begun, but also where their crafting journey continues.
Yeah, and that's key. I think the beauty of Sizzix machines is that they're known for their quality, they're known for their reliability. You buy a Sizzix Big Shot, it's going to last you years and years. We often have people saying they've had theirs 15, 20 years since they first came out. And it's a classic.
Well, it's a hand cranker, for one. There's no wires, no cables, no fuses, no plug point, anything like that. You could be in the middle of a field, you could be at Glastonbury, you could be anywhere. Literally have this with you and you can die cut and emboss to your heart's content. Also, Sharon, this deep mouth means a certain something, doesn't it?
It does. It means you can pretty much use any die on the market, size permitting, because you've got the ability to use the big dies. Sizzix do what's called a big die, and it's a thick, deep cartridge die. With those, you can cut through other things like leather, fabric, cork, craft metal, mat board, mount board, all of those kind of things. So you can take your crafting to a different level. Even if that's not something you think you want to do, trust me, at some point you will see a big die that you want, and there's nothing more frustrating than seeing a die you really want to buy and thinking that won't fit in my machine.
Yes.
That's not going to happen to you with the Sizzix machine, because pretty much anything on the market.
What size is the mouth that we have on here, Sharon?
This one is 6 inches across, so this is basically A5 size.
So any die or embossing folder that you have that is the right size to go through here, no matter what the depth of it, if it's a big one or a thin-lits one or any other company that you choose to get your dies from, they will go through this. And with a hand cranking machine, it doesn't mean that it's got any less pressure than an electronic machine.
Not at all. No, not at all. And the other thing about the Sizzix machines is that they are incredibly easy to use.
Now, I've just got to explain the details. I love it. It sounds a bit ominous, doesn't it? Like, big shot machine only. No, you don't just only get the machine, actually. You are going to get all of your platforms and your cutting pads as well. And the platforms, I will say, are the actual plates that you get. They have an extra feature, which I think Sizzix do so incredibly well, because all of the details for your sandwiches and what order you put the plates in, it's on them, isn't it?
It's on the platform and the plate. Which means you're not going to lose your instructions if you forget, if you haven't used your machine for a few weeks and you can't remember what plates you need. The other thing is, with the Sizzix machines, there's no sort of complicated plate configuration. You've got a base platform, you've got a thin die adapter, and then you've got 2 cutting plates. That's it. There's no sort of magnetic shims and all these other things that you've got to think about. So pretty much you're only going to have a couple of different combinations to think about as well. So
now, Sharon, let's talk price, let's talk money. £135.99. I know it's always vulgar to talk money, isn't it? But that price, which is the price that is currently on the Sizzix website, it's never vulgar if you get one of these on your screen. Boom, look, the clock of joy is with us, which means that we're going to get that price down. You know how it works here at HobbyMaker. Everybody pays the lowest price. Now, Sharon, here's a question, and I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it because other people might not know the answer. Who is this machine for?
Everybody.
Why?
Because you've got the ability to use big dies, this machine caters for paper crafters, soft crafters, if you want to make journals, if you want to do embossing folders, all of the things are going to work through this machine.
Oh, let's see what the price is. It's going down. £135.99. Which price? Are we going to go into double figures? Yes, £99.99.
Wow.
Saving £36. Is that £35? £36, whatever it is. Is that right? Yeah, £36. So if you want to go for that one... Now, can we have a split pay? Yes, 3-way split pay, which is good. Kat, do we charge people for split pay? Of course we don't. Why, Kat? Because that would be... Silly, thank you, dear lady. It would be. So if you want to go for this one, just $33.33 today. As soon as this first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send this out to you. So you will be getting it in a few short days. All platforms and cutting pads will be included. I love the fact that you have a freedom of use with this. It's a good machine. It's not too heavy. It's very portable. It's very easy to take around with you.
It is. It's the right weight,
yes,
if that makes sense. Because if it was lightweight, it would wobble about on your desk. It's sturdy enough, and also the layout of it.
That's what you need on a T-shirt now for this item, isn't it? It's not a lightweight, it's the right weight.
It is.
That's
it's
brilliant.
The ideal weight. And the way that you've got the flat, sort of the size of it, sits nicely on your desk. It doesn't wobble. And, yeah, you can. But it is portable enough that you could pop it in the car, take it off with you.
I think it's a really sturdy machine, but like Sharon said, it's not heavyweight, but it does give heavyweight professional results. Brenda in Suffolk, you are in. If you have any questions, Brenda or anybody else, if you do want to ask any questions, then obviously Sharon is an expert at what she does, and she's also a jolly nice person. So if you do want to get your emails in, I'm sure Sharon will answer them for you.
Definitely.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. To be honest, it's like, you know, there are many machines that we bring you here at HobbyMaker, but this machine, I am going to say, if you want a machine that does it all, you know, as long as it fits through here, as long as size-wise it goes through there, there are no ifs, no buts, it is going to give you professional results for all of those dies, all of those embossing folders each and every time. FV1S89 is your item code on that one. $99.99, but 3-way split pay on that over the months of May, June and July. $33.33. So give it a shot. Give it a big shot. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Now, we've also got some other bits and pieces for you as well today. Everything in this show actually is already loaded onto the website. Do check it out already because it's all there ready for you to pre-order. Even before we show it, you can pre-order and you will be getting the lowest prices. All of these prices are going to do big drops this afternoon. If you want big things that drop, oh, you are in the right place this afternoon for this show, let me tell you. So do check stuff out on the website. Kat and Becky, together, you lovely pair. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
How perfect was that?
That was, wasn't it? That was remarkably perfect.
Perfect timing.
Right, let's start with some bits and pieces as well for you. So we're going to go over here to begin with, aren't we? Let's start with this one, which is this one here, the botanical card front that we've got for you. Sharon, do you want to stand there? I feel that you're way more important than I am. If you want to go for the botanical card front, this is just gorgeous. Sharon, we can see that this is going to do our card front in its entirety in one pass, isn't it?
Card front in one pass. You've got two dies in here. So you've got the die that cuts the butterflies and all that foliage. Then you've got a sort of outline die, which means that you can have a panel behind of, you can colour it yourself, you can do glitter card, whatever you want to. So this is perfect for quick and simple cards. I think this design would work for anyone,
yes,
any occasion. And it's totally up to you whether you want to use just your sort of coloured cardstocks behind. But this, to me, is just perfect for doing inky backgrounds or using up all those backgrounds you've already made. We've all got that drawer of backgrounds where we've done a day of making backgrounds. This is the time. Get them out, get some black card, cut the butterflies, pop them on top, card done.
I do think all of those like inks and pastes and sprays that you guys at Sizzix do so incredibly well. And we are the official home of Sizzix on TV, on Craft TV. If you look elsewhere and if you think like, oh, Sizzix are there, no, this is the official home at HobbyMaker of Sizzix, which is brilliant, which means that our deals are incredible. So a couple of things to do. Sharon, I'm going to send you off to get ready for a demo.
Fabulous.
Off you pop, lovely lady. And secondly, I'm going to say, Chris, give me the biggest clock you've got, sunshine. Boom. That is a big one. That is a big one. If you are looking elsewhere for the Sizzix Big Shot, the probably first place that we would look probably would be the Sizzix website, right? Oh, sorry, not the Big Shot, sorry, the die, sorry. You would look onto the Big Shot, you would look onto the Sizzix website, wouldn't you? Hello, put my teeth in. I've got Big Shot on the brain. You will not find it there because we only have this stock here at HobbyMaker at the moment. $21.99 is the price to begin with, but we're not going to stay at that price. Sharon, the design as well, it's delicate yet strong, isn't it?
That's exactly it, yeah. Reliable, yeah. Delicate but strong. Yeah, that is perfect.
Well, it's kind of like filigree, isn't it? But, I mean, you've got that butterfly on there, it's bold. And I do think when you see it in the black card as well, I mean, it's just perfect. But Heather in Fife, Janet in Devon, Julie in Greater Manchester, Janet in Norfolk. We need more people on that board. You're coming through, but don't forget to check out your basket. You are going to get the best price. Literally, OK, $21.99. We've had a minute clock, so this is going to be a big drop. Boom, loving that. Thought it might be a $13 or a $12.99. No, we are smashing that, literally. $8.99 is your price on that one. If you look anywhere else online, you will not see that for $8.99. Only here at HobbyMaker. You are saving £30. Right, here you come. Here you come. This is what we want. Hazel in Nottinghamshire. Sheila in South Yorkshire. Georgina in Scotland. Jane in Derbyshire. Lorraine in Kent. This is brand new to us today. It really is. Heather in Fife. Maria in Oxfordshire. Anne in Oxfordshire. Big up the Oxfordshire. Holly in Powys as well. Sandra in Pembrokeshire, we're big in Wales with this one. Priscilla in Suffolk as well. We'll say lots of people across the UK. We do ship to the US with this as well. So if you want to come in from the US, if you're in New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, wherever, you can get it as well. And don't forget, we've got a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States of $12.95. Here in the UK, it's a capped postage and packaging of £3.95 as well. A quarter of our stock is in baskets already. You need to check out your baskets. Phyllis, Mary, Julie, Rosemary, Janet, Debbie, Lorna, Sheila, you're all in. You are each and every one of you saving £13 with this particular purchase. You are saving way more than you are actually spending, which is always a lovely thing to say. Pamela in Wiltshire, you are in now as well. We have got a deal on the Big Shot today. Remember, you could be using this with that machine, or any machine to be honest, but you will be getting great results. I think if you are looking for a perfect combination, the Big Shot with that would be brilliant. In fact, Let's have the big shot on the side graphic, shall we? Let's get that in. There you go. So if you do... Side graphic, that doesn't sound very sexy, does it? On our panel of joy, if you want to go for that one, $99.99 is your price. 3-way split pay on that, $8.99 for that. Shall we see how well these things work together? There's only one woman that can satisfy my needs right now, and that's Sharon Curtis. Over to you.
Nigel, you crack me up.
Sorry. Sorry.
So let's have a look at this gorgeous butterfly. And before I cut the butterfly, I'm going to do a background to go behind. But let's show you what you get. So this is going to give you the outline. So perhaps, you know, as I'm going to do, I've used that to cut some watercolour cards, give me a nice background. And then you've got the main piece. This is going to cut the butterflies, but also the edge. So it's not one of those ones where it's going to cut into the card front. This will do everything for you. So one pass through the machine and you're going to have literally your card front done. So I'm going to pop those to one side and I'm going to use this watercolour piece because I want to have some nice shimmer going on behind my butterflies. So I've decided to use something I haven't used for ages. I've had these in my cupboard. Creative Expressions Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Polish. And I've gone for 3 different colours that I thought would give me a bit of a look of a sort of sunset sort of going on in the background. So I'm going to start at the top with a nice yellow and pop this straight onto my watercolour card. And I've chosen these because they've got a nice sort of pearly finish. You can do exactly the same technique with your ink pads if you want to. You could use your oxide inks, would look lovely for this. Really whatever you've got.
Just to say, about half the stock of our fabulous die has already gone our botanical card front. If you'd like to go for that one. We've got a message in from Julie in Nottinghamshire. She said, I purchased the wildflowers and the pocket watch dies last week. First time I have used Sizzix dies and I'm delighted with the quality. Definitely buying more. I don't blame you, honestly. I mean, Sizzix have been around for a long, long time. They are the innovators in so many things in the crafting world. They've been around a while and they're still going strong. There's a very good reason for that. They bring out brilliant products and they give us brilliant people to play with. Back to Sharon.
You're right there. Sizzix, you know, have been around since the beginning of die cutting because Sizzix were the first company to have a die cutting machine.
And that's a big, bold statement. But
It's
a fact, isn't it?
It is a fact, yeah. So really, in terms of, you know, if you're on the fence about buying the big shot, go and have a look on some of the craft forums, you know, the general forums that aren't company specific. And I always smile to myself because whenever anyone goes on those forums and says, I'm thinking of getting a die cutting machine, hundreds of people pop on and say, Sizzix, big shop.
Yeah, absolutely.
So many crafters recommend it. You know, go out there and read the reviews. Also, as you know, I've been working in this industry a while and I've worked for other companies as well as Sizzix. I know most other companies, when they're making dies, they're all testing them on a big shot.
Yeah.
Because big shot is kind of considered like an industry standard.
It is. It's kind of like the, I don't know, the gold leaf.
Yeah, it's like the sort of benchmark machine that everyone making dies or products for, you know, using.
It's like a
machine.
reliable old mate that you can go and see and rely on time and time again.
Yes, exactly that. The most reliable machine.
No frills, no whistles, no bells, just solid workmanship and dedication and reliability.
Yes, that sums it up. And it is an easy machine to use as well, which I think is really important.
It's easy and it works hard.
I've been die cutting long enough that when I started crafting, there wasn't any other choice anyway, because when I started, there was only a Sizzix machine on the market. But
just to say, by the way, Sharon, if people want those, are they gilding pastes that you're using there?
They're called gilding polish. Metallic gilding polish. So, yeah, look them up. They'll be under Creative Expressions. You might, I don't know about colours. I've had these years. I know they still do them because I've seen Gwen using them, but I don't know if they do these exact colours.
Fabulous, thank you.
But go and have a look. That's given me a nice pearly finish. So now we can die cut our butterflies to go on top.
Gosh, we are so busy. The board is full.
I've never seen the names going that fast.
I know, huge amount of people. Do check out your baskets, though, people, to secure your die. 75% of the stock has already gone. Now, here comes the big shot.
So I'm going to show you the plate configuration and how that works. Very, very simple. As Nigel said, everything is on the platform and the plates. So for me, I'm going to be using a thin metal die. So it tells me on the plates what I need. So it shows me I'm going to need, get it the right way up. It even has pictures, which I think are great because I'm very much a visual person.
Yeah.
I don't read instructions. So I can see here, if I'm using thin metal dies, this is what I'm going to need. I'm going to need the grey platform, this mint colour adapter, then a cutting plate. Then you can either go card first or die first. It really doesn't matter. I tend to put my card face down and my die on top. If you want to do it the other way around, you absolutely can. There's no right or wrong. The one thing I will say though, if you've got an intricate die like this one, you will get a better cut if you do it that way round. The only time I do flip it that way is if I've got an intricate die, because obviously I can't really see where my die is so easily. If I put it that way, I can make sure, I can see very clearly I'm on the right, you know, I haven't gone off the edge or anything. But you will get more pressure if you do it this way round. And then another cutting plate on top, and then we're going to run that through.
I think the thing is with Sizzix as well, I mean, obviously, there's you, there's the lovely Jess, there's Pete. You guys are very visible online as well, as are
Yes.
Sizzix as a company. So if ever you feel like, you know, your mojo's running dry, or you think, what did Sharon say, what did Pete say? Or if you're thinking like, oh, what can I do for inspiration? There is lots of inspiration out there, Sharon.
There is. The Sizzix website has got what they call hubs for all the things. So there will be a Big Shot hub. We've got a hub on our new stamp and spin tool, all the different ranges for all the different designers. So everything is on the Sizzix website. Hubba. Sizzix also have various Facebook groups, and there is one called Beginners to Die Cutting with Sizzix. So if this is all new to you, pop in there. I'm on that page every day answering questions.
Strong yet delicate, filigree yet fierce.
Now look at that. I mean, that is a really quite intricate die.
It's incredible.
And it's all popped out of the all the pieces have popped out, no problem.
No, that is perfect results. I mean, that on its own now on white card, sorted.
Yes, you
Job
can put
done.
anything behind that and it's going to look stunning. And wait till you see it with this lovely shimmery, pearly background I've done. It's going to look really pretty. I am going to do one extra thing as well. But let's bring this in. So
the website is very busy at the moment. People shopping ahead of us, which is always a good thing to do. Remember, put as much in your basket as you like. Check out just one P&P. And even if you're paying for items that we haven't got to yet, the money doesn't go out of your account until the end of the day here at HobbyMaker. So you are always going to pay the lowest price. Whatever we drop that price to, we've got lots of drops coming your way. You will pay that lowest price back to Sharon.
And we've got such a fabulous selection of dies on this show.
Yeah, we have.
Some real bargains. So what I'm doing is I'm going to put that panel straight onto my card front so that I can then put my butterflies on top. So I'm just going to grab my card front, and I think we'll have the yellow at the top. So I'm just going to pop that straight on, like so. So there's my background. And then with the panel, I'm going to use glue. I could have put some adhesive on the back of this, double-sided adhesive tape, but I always forget. I only think about it when I'm at this point where I've got to put the glue on. Now with this, don't feel you've got to put glue on every tiny little bit.
Just a little bit here and there.
Just go for the bigger flowers and then go for the edges, because as long as you've got the edges and any bits that you can see are going to sort of maybe stick up a little bit.
So your mantra there is just, ooh, ah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
You know you want to sing, Sharon, right now.
I straight away had that song in my head, yes. You and I are the same on the songs. And
we are. We have very
music.
similar tastes, I think, you and I, don't we?
We do. I think it's because we're similar age, aren't we?
This is true. We like a lot of the same things. They're classics, Sharon.
Classics. The 80s were the best time.
Yeah, those happy memories. Although that particular song was far from 80s.
Yeah, that wasn't
Yeah.
80s, was it? But
that was way after, but yes. Loved a bit of Gina G. But meanwhile, back to Sharon C.
Now, I'm going to do something further. I've already cut another one. And what I've done, to give this even more dimension, is I've snipped out the butterflies. Because, of course, if you look at the design of this, you've only got to cut in a couple of places to remove the butterfly. So say if you just wanted a butterfly for a card, you could just snip them out. And they're great size. So what I thought would be nice would be to pop these on top and just glue them on the centre so I can lift the wings a little bit. And it gives me a bit of 3D effect.
How lovely. I mean, that top one as well. I mean, if you wanted to sort of, I don't know, paper piece with it, or if you want to put
Yes.
sort of like fancy film or something behind it, it would look
Yes, acetate or fancy film or vellum or something behind would look lovely, wouldn't it? There we go.
I think that's lovely. So simple, yet so striking. It really is.
It's one of those dies that you're going to reach for again and again, because it is just the sort of design that would appeal to anyone. And you can choose whether to go quick and simple or whether to do a nice inky background.
Well, lots of people are indeed reaching for that die. Reach for the die right now. Well, into D in Manchester. It's like a human jukebox today, Sharon, with you. Lynn in South Yorkshire, Hazel in Greater London. Over 80% of our stock has gone. Now, did I just hear that right? Over 80% of the stock has gone. Wow, that's going to sell out very, very soon. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. Right, let's have a look at some more items for you. Is it Boho Bouquet next? I think it is, isn't it? This one is just gorgeous. Sharon, I love this. I love anything with Boho written on it because it just gives a vintage look.
Well, you know me and florals. Florals are my favourites. I say it every show I come to. I do love a floral, and I love floral sets like this one, where you've got lots of individual elements, because we all like to make different size cards. So you can pick out one flower if you want, or you can do a great big bouquet. You can arrange them how you want to. You can see there I've done a sort of L shape with an embossing folder to give me a sort of, a grounding for them.
You've got 16 dies there, but I love the fact that it's like you are building your own picture, building your own bouquet, building your own story. You can make it as minimalistic, as frugal, or as flamboyant as you like. But at what price? Should be $21.99. First time on HobbyMaker today, and we're going to come in with a price of $8.99. How good is that? It's no wonder we are the home of Sizzix with prices like that. I mean, look at that. No, Sharon's loving that, and rightly
I love that.
so.
This is one of my favourite sets.
Bring it on. Well, Sharon, already look. Georgina, Lisa. This is in New York. Well done, Lisa. Maureen, Diane, Priscilla, Rachel, Leslie, Alison, Susan. You're all in there. $8.99, pennies well spent. It really, really is. You are saving £13. That's 60% off the price of this one. I love it when I can say you are spending, you are saving way more than you are spending. I love it when I can say it right as well. You are saving way more than you are spending, which is brilliant. Who else is in? Nicola, you're in. Sue, you're in. Phyllis Mary, you are in. Jane, you're in. Oh, busy, busy, busy. That's your Boho Bouquet. If you would like to go for that one, busy for that. They're literally shipping right now to Northumberland and New York and pretty much everywhere in between. Right, let's get to our next one, which is this one here. This is fabulous bold florals that we have for you here. Again, I love the style of this. Again, this is lots of individuals, 16 dies here, but you can build them together. Sharon, I mean, I love the idea. You are literally creating, you're your own florist.
You are, and look at the different sizes you've got. That card next to you, you can see I've used some of the bigger florals, but you've got a real variety there. So if you want to create something more delicate, you can pick the smaller florals, you can create your own bouquet, you can design whatever you want, and then you've even got some little extras in there, like you've got a little bee.
Yeah.
Lovely little bee, it's really cute. So very, very versatile. That one I've coloured with inks, but of course you can use cardstock, you can use whatever you want to colour your flowers, but it's one of those sets you're going to use a lot.
I always think with Sizzix cards, I mean, this is a prime example where you let the white space talk because the actual quality of the image is just so strong.
Yes.
It's like John Lewis cards, as I always call them. They're not really expensive, but they're not expensive to make.
It's very true, and I think white space is important, and you'll notice on most of my cards, I generally do use quite a lot of white space.
Oh, no, but your cards are gorgeous, and I've always said that, Sharon. Always said that. Right, hang on, let's do that. A couple of glare going on. And wait, if you want to go for that one, that's $8.99. That's AB. An absolute belter. 1S97. Absolute bargain at that price. Right, we've got some stamps for you as well. Don't forget, all of Sizzix's stock, well, no, destroying that, is on the website. So you can check things out. And some of these items are not on the Sizzix website, so you're only going to get them here at HobbyMaker. These two stamp sets, they are together. You've got a fabulous little bundle. And this is a happy one. I mean, I know that we've got the sort of spring one over here. But apart from the actual sort of like happy spring there, I mean, I think you could be using these all year round. That bunny is just cool all year round. We've got the
Yes.
sheep there, you've got your chick, you've got a couple of eggs in there as well. You've got the little basket, that wreath at the top and the florals, but we've put it with this one as well. Not only do you have your spring essentials, you've got your spring blooms, so you can see in there you've got some flowers and lots of fabulous words too. You've got wife showers, bring you flowers.
You've got really nice sentiments there, not necessarily spring, can be all year round. And the set with the bunny, etc., that also, apart from the eggs and the happy spring sentiment, the rest of it is pretty much generic.
I think even the eggs, I mean, I know we say Easter eggs, but I mean, they could be like dinosaur eggs on a
Yes,
dinosaur
if you were doing a fun card.
Like.
And I've used that wreath stamp for a Christmas card before now.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
You can play around with it. And, you know, I've just said florals are my favourites. I'm always looking for sets that are specific for floral cards.
You are the floral queen.
So I love that one.
Sharon, obviously $23.98, that means that these would normally be, what, $11.99 each, but Chris, clock me up. Thank you. Let's get that price down. You know the way that this is going today. It's pretty special today. I don't really know why we're doing these ridiculously low prices, but I'm just loving the fact that we are. We can blame it on bank holiday. We can blame it on Cat and her energy drinks. You can blame it on whatever you like. She's not even had one today, though.
Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine if she had?
Oh, my God. Literally, it would be like, managers would be like, why are you giving things away? Let's have a look. Where are we going to go with this? $23.98 is the price. But if you order it right now, like Rosemary in South Yorkshire, these 19 stamps are going to come to you for a price of $12.99. It's literally like you're paying $11.99 for that, and then you get that for £1. Love it. Or if you want to put it together a different way, it works out per stamp, 68p a stamp. 68p a stamp. Phenomenal. SDXC 60 is your item code on that one. $12.99 is the price. These are, we ship to the US with Sizzix because we are the official home of Sizzix here in the UK when it comes to telecrafting. So that's why we can do these low prices. Our relationship with you guys means that we can be pretty, I'm going to say the word cheap because I feel that's applicable for once here. These are really affordable, cheap prices.
We are able to bring the best deals because we love HobbyMaker.
And we love Sizzix. Bit of a mutual love in here. We love that. Right, if you want to go for the stamps, SDXC 60 is your item code. Let's have a look now. We've got our love heart, which is this one here. There you go. It's right under the base, isn't it? If you would like to go for this one, this is gorgeous. I will say I love the shaker card that you've created here, Sharon.
Yes, so many different elements to this one because you've got a heart-shaped wreath, which is beautiful. Now, you can use that completely on its own. You do also get a heart die as well. So, of course, you can use that independently. You could even make like a shaped card with it. The wreath does fit around it, but you don't necessarily have to use them together. But I've used the heart to create myself a little shaker window. So that's one fun way to use it. Then you've got a whole load of florals. And again, you don't even have to use those with the wreath. They can be used on their own. So there's a lot of different uses for this set.
I think it's gorgeous, it really is. I mean, I think if you've got an event coming up, like a landmark birthday or a wedding, I know our cat's getting married in 2 years to the day yesterday.
Oh, wow.
2 years yesterday she's getting married. So I think something like this, I think it's really good. Also, I just love the name, Hello, Love. It's
it always makes me smile when
It does make me smile too.
Hello, Love.
Hello, Love. From Lisa Jones as well, who is such a good designer. It should be $21.99. Come on. We know where this is going to go. Let's go straight down. Down, deeper and down to $8.99. Thank you. Hello, love. Hello, bargain. Loving that. OC1S24 is your item code. 9 dies in that. There you go. So you're going to get all of that. Next up for you. Now, this is one of my favourites. I love this. This is Artsy Leaves. It's Tim Holtz doing what he does so well.
It's very Tim Holtz, isn't it?
I love it.
It's got that funky... he's done a lot of dies that were called funky something or other, and they've all got this sort of quirkiness to them.
It's giving me like a bit steampunky, a bit storybook, a bit fable, a little bit Tim Burton. So
yeah,
Tim Burton, Willy Wonka, that kind of
so many directions you could go on with these. Great for masculine cards, and you get the leaf shape, and then you get the centerpieces as a separate die. So you don't have to follow as they are on the packaging. You could use any of those kind of center bits on any of the leaves, and they've got that kind of doodly look about them.
I think it's fabulous. I love the fact that the veins are kind of like separate, aren't they?
Yeah.
It just gives you more scope for what you want to do. I mean, you could create the most one, almost like a sort of like a forest of trees.
You could, and this is another set that's good for using up those inked backgrounds that you've made and put aside for a day when you want to use the backgrounds, because you could just cut all the leaves from different inky backgrounds and then put the centerpieces on.
I just, do you know, again, looking at that card there, that Live Life in Bloom, I just think it's so simple, so classic. I mean, you've got the dies there, and then you've got a bit of an old book that you've recycled in the background. Yep. I hope it's not one of mine, Sharon. Then it's just giving you the most wonderful... No, I don't think we'd be allowed to put mine on TV, would we? But you can see it's fabulous. If you would like to give that 18 dies, $8.90, that blimey, that's incredible. Do not tell Mr. Holtz, please.
No.
Sorry, Tim.
And of course, you're going to get a storage wallet with this, because the Tim Holtz dies come in those handy wallets.
Let's mention this.
Even the storage that comes with this one is a beautiful thing.
I do love it with Sizzix. I mean, quite often, especially with the Tim Holtz ones, you do get these little storage folders as well. Crafter in North Yorkshire, Catherine, Jane, Susan D, Deborah, Julie, Dawn, Susan, Christine, Lisa, Angela, Susan, another Susan coming through as well. 80% off a Tim Holtz die set. And Kat, our producer, has been looking elsewhere just to see, what's the price elsewhere? Nobody has got it at that price. It is $21.99 everywhere else from what we can see. We've got it here for $8.99. Do you fancy a demo with us, Sharon?
Yes.
Is that possible?
It is.
Oh, bless you. Whilst you're getting ready then, I'll just remind people, if you want to order here at HobbyMaker, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it on the phone lines. That is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well if you want to. Or you can do what this lady does, Becky. She likes to order on the website. What's the website address, Becky? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Should we say over to Sharon?
Over to Sharon.
Over to Sharon.
Right, so yeah, let's grab that die set. And I'll show you the dies first, actually, because you do get a really nice selection. Now, I always put a bit of magnetic sheet in my packaging.
So you've put that in, that doesn't...
No, I've just put that in, just so that I can keep them flat. And you've got a really nice mix of sizes and shapes here. So you've got some that are smaller and wider, like these little beauties. And they're just really fun. And then it's up to you which sort of centre you want to use. Like that one goes really well with that one. It would work with that one as well.
I love these.
So you can kind of mix and match, which means you can get kind of...
Can I just say as well? Sorry, I'm keeping this right down, mustn't do it, but just those there, I mean, those shapes, they're like Christmas baubles.
They are. There's endless possibilities with these, really. Yes, that could be a Christmas bauble, couldn't it? Yeah, that would be a really fun
Chris, our director, said it could be a turnip. Thank you, Chris.
A turnip? Yeah.
If you want a turnip card, great. But I will say, in Chris's defence for that idea, he is on hour 42 today, so he is very, very exhausted.
Yeah, he's having a long day.
Well, he stepped into the breach because one of our directors sadly wasn't very well this morning, so Chris has literally produced or directed the entirety of Sewing Street. He's had an afternoon. Well. He's had a morning with John Scott and an afternoon with me, and I don't think there's another man on earth that can say they've had that pleasure, quite frankly. So there you go.
That's a combo, isn't it?
There you go, isn't that just?
You and John Scott.
Wow. And then Dave's going to finish him off later. Wow.
What
busy day.
Now I'm going to create a bit of an inky background. I have got one that's dry, so because I know it's a bit boring watching me with my heat tool drying off a background. So what I've got is some different oxide sprays in greens. I've gone from a dark green, I've got a very yellowy green with crushed olive, and then I've got peeled paint, which is kind of in the middle. So I'm just going to add a little bit of each colour on this background. I'm using watercolour card here.
That's a gorgeous colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Mm.
There we go. And then if I add a bit of water, those are going to mix together a little bit. If I didn't lock my...
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Was it not coming through, Sharon?
It's got like a little lock on it that I don't ever click, but I somehow have. There we go. I didn't even know how to do it because I don't actually use it. Right, and I'll dry that off a little bit. And this is great, you know, how many of us have got drawers full of backgrounds like this where we've had a day where we've been just making backgrounds. So it's perfect for using these up. And you can go back in if you want to, add more colour.
That looks great, doesn't it? And just to say, people need to check out the baskets for the artsy leaves. How are we doing stock-wise, Kat? About a third of the stock is already gone. Lots of you have it in your baskets, though. Great names. Gunvant. I don't know how you say that. Gunvant. G-U-N-V-A-N-T.
Gunvant. That is a great name.
In the West Midlands. That's a great name. Daphne is there as well. It's another great name, isn't it? Glenys, we've got Jan, Leslie, Mary. You are all there. Check out your baskets. Secure your purchase.
Fabulous. Now, I'm just going to clean my mat off. I should mention I'm using the Sizzix Media Mat.
Okay, lovely stuff. Pop that in your basket.
Is fabulous for a quick clean up because it's silicone. I can just wipe all that ink off. Let's just dab the background. And then what I'm going to do with this is bring in, I've got some metallic watercolours and I want some splatters.
Now, they are fabulous colours. These are your metallic watercolours. They're from Sizzix, Sharon, yeah?
No, these are...
They're just yours?
They're just mine. You could use your Himi gouache in the metallics.
Yes, you could. You will find those on the website as well. Just look for Himi, H-I-M-I. I think somebody might be here with a masterclass for Himi tomorrow.
Me?
Who could that possibly be, Sharon?
Me? That's why I haven't got them with me, because they're in another box ready for tomorrow.
You were so happy then, weren't you? That'll be me. Thank you.
Me?
Yep, Sharon's your bank holiday Himi girl.
I'm excited to come here for any excuse. Any excuse to come here for the day.
You do love your Himis though, don't you?
I do. The colours are so rich.
She's a Himi girl.
I am.
Yes, so even though it's bank holiday tomorrow, we are here. Oh, yes, we are. Well, I say we, I won't be. But, yeah, you've got Julie's going to be in tomorrow. Julie Peplow, she's going to be here. You've got the lovely Sharon. Who's on tomorrow? Dave, you on tomorrow?
Yeah.
And who else is on tomorrow?
Dave's here.
Sharon.
Julie, Sharon.
Nigel's here tomorrow. Nigel, nice crafting Nigel.
Oh, not me. I was to say, nobody told me.
Not you, the other Nigel.
I'm busy. Yes, Nigel's going to be here tomorrow as well. So it's going to be another good day in HobbyMaker land. And Leona's here from Glitzcraft as well tomorrow.
Lovely. So I've splattered on some gold and I'm going to grab some that are dry because I want to die cut from them. And you can see these are the ones that I've used already to make the card that's on the counter. So we're going to pick some leaves to die cut. And I want a selection really because I want one sort of tallish one and then maybe a couple of different sizes. So I can go with this really long one. That's going to give me some height. And then let's go with this little turnip one.
The turnip, you can't unsee that now, can you?
And then
turnip.
A sort of mid-sized
one. That could be
one.
a flame. That could be a flame.
It could, couldn't it? So I'm going to die cut those.
Do you remember years ago, Sharon, because we are of a similar age, you and I, do you remember years ago there used to be like a little character that was the...
Yes.
Was that for the gas company or something?
Yes, and it was a little flame. Yes,
yeah.
I think it was gas.
With his little face on the flame.
It was a really cute little...
Cute, very cute indeed.
Yeah,
if you want to go for your big shop, by the way, don't forget we've got that on the show today at a fabulous price of $99.99. And do you fancy a cheeky little three-way? Well, you can have it. We've got a three-way split pay on that one. I know we say big shop machine only, which I still think sounds quite threatening.
Yes.
You get the platforms and the
You
plates
get everything
and the
you
pads
need.
included.
The only reason it says only is quite often we do the machine with a starter kit, dies and bits and bobs.
I think it's the fact that the only has got a capital letter on it as well. It's like big shop machine only.
Yes.
But there you go.
Like you're not going to get anything else with it.
And in case you couldn't work out what the colours are, it's white and grey. There you go. FV1S89 is your item code on that.
So I've got my 3 leaves. And now I'm going to work out which centres to use with them. And I'm going to cut them. I've got some gold and some rose gold. So we want three different sort of centres. And I think this one's going to work really nicely with that one. So we'll do that one from rose gold. Now the tall one, I want something long and thin. So let's go for this one. That one looks fun. And then we'll do gold with this one. And I think this one looks like it might work quite nicely. Let's have a little look. Yeah, that's going to work nicely for that one.
I'm coming on over, Sharon. A, because I love you, and B, because I'm nosy and I want to see what's going on, quite frankly. Want to see what's happening.
What I'm doing. So, let's bring my platform back across. And I'm going to do 2 from rose gold, 1 from gold.
Well, I tell you what, whilst you're running that through the machine,
Yep.
I've moved over here for another reason. Dave kicked me out.
Thrown out.
Thanks, Nigel. Yeah, this evening it's going to be a really, really busy evening. It's been a busy day so far. So much so that our 5 o'clock show has been feverishly changed around because there were so many sellouts earlier on. So what we've got for you, this is exciting. The last of the stock of the Hunky Dory Dogtails decoupage collection, which if you've not seen it is amazing. If you love our four-legged friends, don't miss that. When it's gone, it's gone. It's only been on air once before with me and Anne-Marie. We got the last of the stock back today. Also, we got the last of the stock of the Hunky Dory issue 77 bundle as well. And when that's gone, it's gone. So that's going to be at 5 o'clock. More tips and tricks with Under the Rainbow. Sarah John joins me at 6, and then more from the lovely Sharon and myself with what Nigel leaves us at 7 o'clock. So that's our evening.
It's all down to Sharon, Dave, not me. I love the use of the word feverish. That's a good word.
Feverish.
It's been a feverish day, it has.
It's been great.
Because lots of things have been going on
It
today.
has been busy today,
always a
hasn't
pleasure,
it?
Dave.
Cheers.
Do you need to move out before I can come back in?
I think so. I don't know why.
Hang on. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Seamless.
It's ever since he took out that restraining order on me. That's the problem. This is Sharon.
Restraining order.
It's true. It's still going through the courts.
So I've got all my leaves, but I want something to put them on. And what I'm going to do is I have got my book page, and it isn't one of Nigel's. It's actually a French book.
Do you know, I like this idea of like using old books. Go to your charity shops or whatever, because these will only be headed for landfill. So do you know what?
That's right. It's true. And when I'm buying books for crafting, I always look for damaged ones.
Yes.
That, probably, if there's any pages missing,
They're looking a little bit
really battered, I think no one's going to buy that anyway.
Can I buy the page? Because I really want to see. Are you going to use that?
No, I've got one ready done. You can have a little look.
You read? You use?
I bought it in Paris, Nigel.
Oh, it's in
Flea
French.
It is a French book, yeah.
Now, I do speak French, so I should be able to read a bit of this. Let's look.
I do quite like buying French or Spanish, whatever, because it's not so readable unless you're fluent in French, which I'm not.
I'm trying to work out if there's anything rude in it. I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
Dans leur jeunesse, elles ont de la curiosité de la barbarie. I don't know what that means. In their youth, they did. I don't know. There you go. In their youth, they did something.
And what
That's a great idea for backgrounds.
It is for something going on in the background. I do like a bit of text, and I've got lots of text stamps. But I've had this book. I bought it in Paris about 10 years ago, and I use the pages a lot. But of course, you've got a big old supply of little pages to use when you've got a whole book worth. So I've just put some gesso over that just to age it even more.
So to give it a little bit of a vintage look.
And to just kind of cover it up a little bit. And that's going to go to one side, which leaves me space here to stamp a sentiment, and then I can arrange my leaves. But I'm going to do the sentiment before the leaves, because if I put the leaves on, I might leave myself not enough space for a sentiment, which I do quite regularly do.
Is that a Sharon trait?
It is. I generally only think about the sentiment when I've done everything else, and then I've left myself a really awkward-sized spot. So I'm not going to do that this time.
Instead of like sentiments like, hello there, it has to be like hi.
Yeah, or something at an odd angle, or. So we're going to pop that in the corner. Let me just grab
Busier and busier for the artsy leaves from Tim Holtz, the man, the legend that is Mariah. Oh, hi. Mariah in West Midlands. I don't think it's that one, is it? Mariah in the West. She must get that all the time, poor girl. I always think that if you were called like Beyonce and you're not Beyonce, that must be quite hard.
Yes, yeah.
It's like, there must be people called Beyonce that aren't Beyonce. I know you are.
Yeah, I did work years ago. There was a producer when I worked years ago at Channel 4. There was a producer called Madonna. And I always thought, God, she must be so fed up with everyone saying, oh, Madonna.
Yeah, can you imagine, like, when you're phoning up, it's like, can I have your name, please? Madonna. Oh, no, really? No, it isn't Madonna. It is Madonna. Especially if you were older than Madonna.
Yes, and I think she was.
Like,
yeah.
I had the name.
Yeah.
Kat, the producer, just said something which I really want to say because it was very funny, but I can't say it. Because Madonna, you know what she said. Yeah. There you go.
Right, so I'm going to just pop that text on now. And now I can arrange my leaves. So we can pop these on and then pop the centres on.
Honestly, I love this card already, and it's not even finished.
It's one of those designs that really would work for anyone, isn't it?
Yes.
Because,
but do you know what I love? It's the fact that you've got those veins separately.
yes.
It just means you can be even more creative with this, and that's what I think is fabulous.
Yes.
I mean,
No
it's a
two
really
card
cool
would be
set
the
of
same.
design, this.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yes.
And of course, these little elements, if you snipped the stalk off, that would just be a really cool little something going on in the background on another
it could be-
card.
well, that could be your dangler for your bauble,
Yes.
for your Christmas bauble, couldn't it?
Yes, it could actually. I like that idea.
But you can have that on me, and when I'm not here, you can pretend it was your own.
I'll pretend I thought of that.
You are very welcome to have any ideas. I don't have them very often, Sharon, but any I have, you are welcome to.
I can pretend I thought that one up. There we go. So, and I like mixing up rose, gold and gold because I think they've both got warm tones, but it's just nice to have a little bit of variety.
Now, we've got about 10 minutes left on the show, and we are going to try and squidge in another demo before the end of the hour, because do you know what? If I was mean, I could say we like to work Sharon hard, but I'm not mean. I just want to say we want to see Sharon do lots because she's inspirational, isn't she? That's the thing. All of the deals from this show are on the website, even the ones that we didn't get to this hour. Sharon is back at 7 o'clock later with Dave. We are going to be dropping the prices then, so if we don't drop them this hour, you can still order them this hour and know that you will be paying that price that is going to drop to later. Everybody pays the lowest price. Sue in Staffordshire says, hi, Sharon and Nigel. Hi. I've had my... we're talking Big Shot. I've had my Big Shot machine for years. Brilliant machine. A very sturdy, no wobble machine. Does what it says on the box. Yep, if you want wobbles, you have Weebles, if you're old enough to remember them.
I remember them as well, yes.
Weebles wobble, but they
Weebles
don't fall down. There you go. Christine in Lancashire says, Sharon, you are an inspiration.
Oh,
I really enjoy your demonstrations. Can we say another fabulous card from Sharon? Take a look at that. Can you tell me what cards you are using? Thank you, Christine. So what card stock are we using here?
I use just 300 GSM, Sizzix white card, and then I make my own card blanks. I don't buy pre-done ones. Because I've got my fabulous, I've got it down here, my Sizzix scoreboard.
Yep, so you can do
so
it right,
I make my own, because that gives me the flexibility to make slightly larger cards if I want to. I can sort of tailor them to fit. So yeah, I'll just use white 300 GSM card and then make my own.
There you go. Thank you for your question. What a beautiful card. Sharon,
yes.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? How you top that, I don't know. I mean, like literally one card.
Oh, you wait, Nigel.
I know,
wait.
I can't wait. We've got this for you next. This is rather fabulous. This is the other Tim Holtz die set that we've got in the sale. And again, it is a corker. This is giving me gorgeous vintage vibes. It's $21.99. I love the sample next door to it.
Well, funny that, Nigel.
Where's that manhole cover from? It's not a manhole cover, but it's giving me those vibes. Do you know what I mean?
We're going to use that for the next demo that I'm going to squeeze in.
That's just gorgeous.
It's perfect,
okay,
isn't it?
Shall we give you a decent price drop on this? Let's go 60% off on this one as well. $8.99. PU1S63 is your item code. Let's get back to Sharon. Can I just say, though, that now means that you can get both of those Tim Holtz sets for less than the price of one of them normally.
Wow, that is a good deal.
OK, let's have more goodness right now with Sharon.
And I love this. As you say, it's got a real vintage feel to it, this set. Let me show you the dies. Again, I've put mine on a bit of magnetic sheet. The beautiful thing about these, this is a continuation, actually. These are called brushstroke florals mini because there was a brushstroke flowers bigger size. And I'm so happy that Tim decided to do a smaller scaled down version of them because the size these come out is just perfect for adding around another element. So I've grabbed an embossing folder.
Ah, that's where it's from.
This one's called Mosaic. It's not on the show, but you might find it on the website. And I've die cut a circle. And what I'm going to do is just run this through, line it up kind of with the centre of that design. And it's going to give me the look of sort of like cobblestones.
Yes, manhole is not the best description.
Manhole.
Is it really?
No. No, it's like cobblestones.
It also, can you imagine if you did that in yellow, it could be a little bit Yellow Brick Road.
Yes. This embossing folder is one of my favourites, actually, because if you are doing anything sort of 3D like houses or that is your sort of cobblestone pavement.
So if people want to order that one, it should be on the website. What's it called?
Yeah, you should be able to find it. It's called Mosaic.
OK, Mosaic on the website for that one if we've got it in stock. Chris, our director, said it's his favourite embossing folder that he's ever seen.
Ah.
And every night he goes home and writes out his list of favourite embossing folders.
Favourite things. He's got a little notebook full of them, hasn't he?
Favourite stamps, favourite dies, favourite embossing folders, favourite presenters. Oh, yeah. I've made number 3. I know that. No higher.
Oh. And to make this look like my paving slabs, I need to add a bit of colour. So I'm going to add a bit of brown and a bit of grey. And oxide inks, until you dry them, will kind of, where they blend together, you get a bit of an oxidisation, which is why they're called oxides. And it does give you a really realistic look when you're doing things like this.
I love that. It's giving me real vintage vibes. It's like Cotswold stone and just really heraldic as well, or a fossil. You know, like
fossil, yeah, it does. Yes,
wall. Yeah,
it does have that look, doesn't it? And because you get that chalky finish with oxides, it does look like rock.
Mm. It's giving me geological vibes.
Yes. So let's just move that across a bit.
And it would make a nice manhole, I'm going to say.
Manhole. Yeah.
Awful, that's the first thing I thought.
If you went for, used your gilding waxes to give it that metallic look, you could get...
That's just had an idea as well. She said it looks like the top of a biscuit. You're not wrong.
It does, actually. Yeah.
I do think like the top of an Oreo or something like that. It does look like that.
It does.
See...
but yeah, you could get the look of a metal manhole cover if you did it from black card and then used your gilding waxes over the top. That would definitely give you. Now, luckily, I have already cut my flowers.
Look at us cornering the market in manhole and biscuit cards today.
Manhole and
Honestly,
biscuit
how
cards.
wonderful.
Right, so I've got some cardstock to go on here. I know we're a little bit short of time. On the one that I did on the counter, I put some ink on the background there, but if I do that, we'll run out of time. So I'd rather show you a finished card. So let's just pop this together.
Now, we've got about 4 minutes left, Sharon, just so you know.
Perfect. So
everybody needs to check out your baskets, though. Sheila in the Rhonda, all of you need to check out your baskets. There's loads of you with it in your baskets. Sue in Somerset, you need to check out as well. If you do want to go for the stamp duo that Sharon was using, where the sentiment is from, that's the Spring Bloom and the Spring Essentials. Details on the website, but it's SDXC60, and your price on that £12.99. You're paying £11.99 for one set, and you get the other one for £1.
It's a bargain, isn't it? So what I've done is, this is watercolour card, and I've stamped the sentiment on the bottom. Pop that on there. And I did, for the background, I'll do it quickly actually, I used my acrylic block, popped a bit of oxide ink on, and all I did was smoosh it a little bit. And having the acrylic block,
smooshing in the background.
a little bit of smooshing. Now, obviously, I would quickly dry that with my heat tool, which we'll skip because of time. And I'm just going to pop this on. And then we can have our lovely florals. So that can go there. Now, the florals, you can see, on one die, you've got all the elements for that flower. So you've got 3 parts to this floral. So you've got the dark purple, the light purple. So they're really easy to put together because you can just see exactly where to put the next layer on. And I'm just going to arrange those. I'm going to put these little small ones at the top just to sort of balance it out. And then I've got a whole selection. The leaves are the same. You get 2 sort of sections to the leaves, and you can go in the same colour if you want to, but I've gone with like a light green and a darker green. And this is what I love about Sizzix, and we were saying, Nigel, about all the other sets where you get all the individual elements. Because if this was sort of already arranged for me, it might not work. But
you don't have one choice then, but here you've got a choice to do what you want to build.
I can make these fit around. I can make sure I don't overlap my sentiment, and I can just tuck pieces here and there to fill out and give me just a really pretty little design. I'll just pop this one on, and then I think we'll call it done. There we go. And I won't lift it up because...
I think that's absolutely gorgeous, Sharon.
It's really pretty, isn't it? And that embossing folder really does give you the effect of this is in your garden.
Yeah, it's giving.
Really
I mean, it's always giving like well vibes or something like that as well. Do you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so simple to do.
I absolutely love it. Do you know what, Sharon? I'm going to come over to you because why not? It is time to end the show. Can't bear it. We have had such a good afternoon, but of course the deals and the brilliance will continue into the evening because Dave's up after the break with Nat from Hunky Dory. Also, Sharon is going to be back at 7 with Dave. What can you expect then?
Oh, some more demos. You can see the cards there. We're going to be trying to get through as many of those as we can.
Yeah, but all of the deals, even the ones that we haven't reduced the prices on yet, they are on the website. So if you do want to check them out and pop them in your basket and order accordingly, you will be paying the lowest price. That's it from me. Thank you for watching as ever. I'll be back on Wednesday now, so I shall see you then. Sharon, thank you as ever. An absolute delight. So from me, Nigel, have a great bank holiday. Dave's up after the break. Keep it here on your channel of choice, The Fabulous HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, that wasn't me, honestly. Welcome. Did you hear that at home?
I know, I hope not.
Even with the mics turned off, you'd have heard it at home.
Maybe.
Great to have your company on this Sunday. Thank you, Nigel, for the last few shows. I'm with you till 8 o'clock, and what a day.
It's been such a good day.
It's been brilliant.
It's been such a good day that we've had to pull a show together because we didn't have anything left to show you.
And what a show.
I know.
You're right. What a show we've pulled together, because what we've got are basically two really popular collections that are no longer available, or certainly the first one's no longer available through Hunky Dory Direct. And when the stock is gone, that is it.
That is it.
We've got the last of it.
Yeah.
And it is something that may have passed you by in the week, because I launched this with Anne-Marie.
It only launched on, it's crazy to say this, isn't it? It only launched on Tuesday, and this is the very, very last of stock. We are not, I don't even think we have time to reprint this. This is the very last of stock that we have of this gorgeous collection.
Tell you what, Natalie was furious.
I was so mad.
Furious that she didn't get to launch this.
I will tell you, when I looked at the schedule, when I came back from my holidays, because I knew that this was a thing that was happening, and I thought, how dare they? How dare they not let me launch this collection?
Without Natalie.
I am the epitome of a dog mum.
You are.
My life revolves around my dog. My new car is to fit my dog in better.
That's why you bought that car.
That is why I bought that car.
And Oscar features on this board. More on that in a minute. Now, what we're showing you at the moment is basically the 32 pages of toppers, OK? 32 pages of toppers, which has got two characters, two dogs on each sheet. So you've got 64 potential cards you could be making by buying these today. There is a bundle that gives you the paper pad as well, which we'll come on to in a second. But if you just want this on its own, $24.99 is your price. But look how dimensional they are. Look how 3D
they are. Incredible. There is so much designs within this. And what I absolutely love as well about these is that they have been designed specifically so you can take the dogs away from the background, and then you can place those dogs on any other pattern that we have within the paper pad that we have for you as well.
If you're wondering where Oscar is just there. There he is.
My little chocolate lab. My little chocolate boy. They're absolutely incredible. But I was saying before, all the dogs on here are perfect for me because my friends, my family members, I can give cards to every one of them because all their dogs are featured. It is so good.
Can you see the spot foiling that you've got on all of them as well?
Yeah, accent foiling on every layer. So with this kit, you can make 32 of these incredible dogs.
Yes.
32 cards. However, we can split.
Well, no, 64.
Oh, 64. Sorry, apologies. That's my bad maths. 32 sheets, you can make 64 decoupages in total. However, we can split these as well. So, because the depth on here is absolutely incredible. If we just turn this over,
it's about, what,
look
7 or 8
how
layers?
much you have within here. So you can split all of those layers, you can halve them, and you can make even more cards with what you've got here.
Let me give you a few cards.
You'll have to show the cards because they are incredible.
Now, these are using the backgrounds that we have the pad of in a second, and that's coming up separately as well. We only have a few of these as individuals.
They are adorable. It's gone.
Oh, the Topper collection's gone?
It's gone.
Topper collection on its own is gone. OK,
right.
I'll come back to the
We'll
cards
have to move on. Don't worry. Don't worry if you sat there. Don't worry.
There is a bundle.
We've got something for you.
Of the toppers and the paper pad as well. The paper pad on its own, if you maybe went for it earlier in the week and you're thinking, I need more of these, look, you've actually got a scene on one side.
I love this.
And pattern paper on the other, on the reverse.
There's 12 different designs in here. And like Dave says, you've got a great array of scenes. You've got in the house, you've got outside the house, you've got at the park, you've got maybe in a field, you've got sunsets in here, you've got beach scenes in here. I mean, Oscar loves playing football, so that one is perfect for him.
Absolutely.
You have got so much included within this pad. This is another thing that we need to be multi-buying.
Yeah, they are proportionately perfect. I can't say it. Yes. Proportionally perfect. Look, top dog. You can put the dog underneath that top dog sign. How amazing is that? Then you've got the outside the corner shop. Delicatessen. Been in and nicked some sausages.
Yeah.
Now, 70% of the book on its own is gone. But don't worry, we have got a combination deal where you can get the pad and you can get the sheets as well. Now, this is sold out completely from Hunky Dory Direct.
Yeah, if you go on their website right now, you will not find this. We don't have this available on our website. This is the only place that you can buy this, and this will be the only place that we have this available, I think, at all.
Yeah.
You might be able to get it from some of our trade partners, but they will, once that's gone, we have the last
We've got the last of the stock, and when it's gone, we won't be able to restock it until they reprint it, if they reprint it. Look, you've actually got 2 dogs on each sheet. Here are the individual sheets, but you get 4 of each with the book as well. And if I just show you a few of those cards again, look, using the scenes from that book, you can make cards like this. So there's the dog in the park. Here we've got the dog at the seaside. How brilliant is that? Here we've got the dog on the riverbank. I think if I got a dog, it would be a retriever.
I love retrievers.
I do.
I really wanted a retriever. My auntie growing up had 2 of them, and they were absolutely just the best dogs ever.
Look at this.
I love the fact that we can pop all the dogs together as well, because there's so many people that have different breeds of dogs.
Look at what you're saving. This is why it was so busy earlier in the week. You're saving £45 off what it should be, because normally Hunky Dory charge $1.99 per sheet.
$1.99 per sheet.
Yeah.
That's how much you can buy them on the website for.
And you get 32 sheets.
Yep.
Well, you can't buy them on the website because they're
You
sold
can't
out.
buy them on the website. They are gone. They are gone.
So you've got basically £64 worth of toppers, plus the book on top of that takes it to $75.67. You could get the whole lot for $29.98. Lisa in New York, yes, we ship to the USA as well, has gone for $2.
Crazy as well when you think about this. That topper collection on its own was £24.99. £24.99, and you are getting this whole thing, including all of those toppers for you to be able to make 64 decoupages, and you've got that paper pad, and you are paying an extra £5.
And you made a really good point now.
£5.
There are so many layers. You can easily get 2 out of each if you didn't use quite as many layers.
I mean, you could just use like the designs here that have the background. That could just be a topper, and then you make a decoupage element. So in that case, you've got 64 toppers that you can use here, and you've got 64 decoupage dogs.
So you could, in actual fact, if you're frugal, get 128 cards out of these sheets. Loads of you going for more than one. Lisa in New York.
Lisa's had another one in.
She's gone for 3. Nicola in Hampshire High, Phyllis in Lancashire, Linda in Essex, Karen in Staffordshire. You can only get it here at HobbyMaker.
Launched it on Tuesday, sold out twice here. We restocked it. We launched it at HobbyMaker ourselves at Hunky Dory. It's sold out. It is currently sold out on the website. You will not be able to find it there.
And we've got the last of the stock.
We have got the last of this stock. So if you want
Jack
it,
Russell.
this is the chance to get it in your baskets. Don't miss out as well, because oh my goodness, for all of your dog-loving friends, for those people who make to sell, these are going to pull on the heartstrings of all of those dog owners.
Think about all your animal charities.
I love them.
All your animal charities will really love you, and these are going to fly. These cards, when you've made them up, are going to absolutely fly. I've got to show this board again because,
I know,
to be honest,
this is great, isn't it? Because you get to see it all built up. It really showcases the depth, the dimension, and the character within these little dogs as well. You've got so many. You've got the Chihuahua, you have the Beagle, you've got the Jack Russell, the French Bulldog. We've got the Dachshund for you.
4 of each.
You've got the Chocolate Labrador. You're going to get the Springer Spaniel. You're going to get the German Shepherd. We've got the Pomeranian.
The Pomeranian's face
it's
really
so
makes
good,
me
isn't
laugh.
it?
Yeah.
You've got the Golden Retriever. You've got the Terrier. You've got a Rottweiler, a Border Collie in here, a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel. You've got a Pomeranian. You've got a Pug, and then finally you've got the Terrier as well. There in the bottom, the Yorkshire Terrier. They are incredible.
And you've got all that foiling, all that foil flecking, and you've also got sentiments on each sheet as well.
Everyone has a sentiment, and every one of the sentiments has been designed to work with the design that you've got in there.
I tell you what, Lisa in New York has actually thought long and hard about this. If this is the last of the stock, Lisa's gone for 4.
Yeah.
Well done, Lisa. If you're watching us in America, by the way, and I know it's a more reasonable time of the day there now if you're East Coast or West Coast, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and click on the Union Jack, and then you can change it to the Stars and Stripes for America. That will then convert our website into US dollars, okay? And your shipping and handling in America is capped at $12.95 from midnight to midnight. In the UK, of course, it's £3.95, anywhere mainland UK. ARHD 59. I'll show you a few more cards quickly. 45% of the stock has gone, and this is the last we can get. This is every single last one of them. Look. Using the sheets and the pads, you're going to get the pads, you're going to get all 32 sheets of your decoupage. Look at him. And they're just the right size, aren't they?
They are the perfect size, and they are perfectly sized to work with the designs that you've got in here.
My favourite. Can I show you my favourite card?
They are absolutely...
Look at the joy on their faces.
And do you know what as well? There's a real... people who are dog owners will know this. At a lot of like dog sort of like parks and places like that, they do like breed meetups. So my friend who has a German Shepherd, they go to a lot of German Shepherd meetups. And we've been there before where there's been Labrador ones, and there's literally just Labradors everywhere. It's the best thing ever. But you could get these cards, you could split them up. You could make cards for like a birthday or, you know, dogs that you know. everyone is going to love this.
So the
and
toppers
if you're
on their
not a
own.
dog owner, get it for the people who are dog
Exactly.
owners.
The toppers on their own are completely sold out. You can't buy them individually, but you can get them with the brilliant book, remember, which are buried. Here it is. So you're going to get that together with the actual decoupage for $29.98,
So
not $75.67.
And your toppers should be $24.99.
Yeah.
So you're getting that paper pad for half of the cost.
I love
and
it.
it's so good. There's so many good, amazing scenes.
I wonder what dog you're going to make first.
I wonder, Dave. I'm missing him already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave him this morning because he was being super snuggly.
How does what's he like when you get back home after you've been away for a day?
He's so excited. And whenever you come home, we have an armchair that's like by the door, by the window. He sits on that armchair, just waiting for you to get out the car. And if you don't get out the car straight away, because sometimes I'm listening to like a podcast or something, you can hear him like crying.
Come on in, Mum.
Dan will be like, he's been sat there for about 10 minutes. What have you been doing?
Does he know that the new car is for him?
He does know that the new car's for him. He went in it for the first time the other day. Because the boot is massive, you can now only just see his head. So his head just sits over the top bit. It is very funny.
Love it.
But yeah, so I'm going to take our little chocolate lab out of here. And I'm going to pop all these pieces out. I love the fact that you get 2 dogs on here because they're so fantastic. So I'm popping those out, and I'm going to pop out my matching sentiment as well. Not sure if I'm going to use this, so I'm going to leave it in here. However, I am going to take the stick because if there's one thing in life that Oscar loves more than food, it is a stick.
Right.
He loves sticks, and I like taking him on sunset walks.
If you throw
so
a
I'm
stick
use
in
this
the water,
one. Oh, he loves water.
would he go in the water? Oh, right,
he
okay.
absolutely loves it. We're going, me and Stacey, who designs all of our stamps and dies, we're going to Wales in a couple of weeks to climb Snowdon, and we're going to take our paddleboards and go paddleboarding the day after.
Oscar as well?
We're going to take Oscar, so Oscar's going to come. We've watched a lot of videos of dogs on paddleboards, so we are expecting that it will be a very funny occasion, and we will video it. But yeah, it's going to be great. So I am going to cut this down. So I'm going to trim this down. I'm going on a paddleboard. I have a paddleboard. I got one for my birthday.
I'm impressed.
I love it. We go on a Monday.
I never tried
And last week we tried wild swimming for the first time. Although it wasn't really wild, it was just outside.
Okay.
It wasn't that cold because it was very sunny last Sunday. And we had our wetsuits on. But it was a lot of fun. So I've cut this down so you've got that gorgeous sunset.
I'm seeing a side to you that I never knew existed.
I know. I'm a very out there kind of gal, Dave.
Yeah.
I love a hike and a view.
I'm impressed.
So I'm going to pop that on here. I'm just trying to get...
It's not all knitting and crochet with you, is it?
No, although I do love to crochet. I mean, you'd think, how does she have time to do all of these things in her life? If I'm not knitting and crocheting, I'm out walking the dog and doing weird things. So that is my background there. And then I've got my flowers, which I'm going to cut up and bring in. However, I think I'm going to change that. So let me get another page of that design because I want to have sort of like the nice design on there. So
we sold out of the individuals of the paper pad now. That's gone. So the only way you can get any of this is the bundle with the paper pad and the decoupage together.
I'm going to trim that down again. And then what we can do is we can just fussy cut around these sort of like wildflowers here.
I love these backgrounds. They're such a clever idea.
It's so pretty. And I think you've just got like the beach scenes. You've got all the incredible places that dog people like to walk their dogs. That's what you've got with these designs here. So just going along this floral image. And I'm just like loosely fussy cutting around these flowers so you've got that nice sort of mixture. And then what we can do here is I can measure my shortest point, which is I'm going to go for 1.5.
Okay.
So if I cut this panel now to 1.5.
And by the way, the papers in the brilliant background pad are the same quality as the duotone, you know, the wonderful kind of shiny finish.
Yeah, so it's 150 GSM.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is I've got 2 of our tent-fold A6 cards. And I am going to trim one of them so it's 3. And then what I'm going to do is grab my scoreboard and we are just going to add a little score here at 1.5. So now we can mountain and valley fold this, and we have got a whole front of our card, which I can now add to a tent fold to turn that into a stepper. So it's something that is really clever that you can do with your already existing card blanks.
60% of our stock, and this is the last stock of it. Remember, if you weren't watching at the beginning of the week, I can't remember when we launched
It was
it.
Tuesday.
Tuesday afternoon?
Tuesday, yeah, first thing Tuesday at 1 o'clock, I think.
Many of you would have had other things on a weekday. So if you're watching us now on the bank holiday weekend, maybe your plans today were scuppered with the thunderstorms and all that. You're staying in watching us. You can get this, but this is the last of the stock. Not even Hunky Dory has stock.
No, we won't shout about it, but we may have stolen the rest of the stock.
I didn't know that.
But it's all right.
Okay. Because you love us.
Me and Anne-Marie said it was fine, so it's fine. If we won't get in trouble.
Hunky Dory love HobbyMaker.
So someone else. It's always someone else's fault. So I'm going to put this on our little bit of gold mirror here, and then let's layer this onto our card blank. So again, I'm just using my tape runner because they are just so easy to get these. Your essentials for this would literally be gold mirror, because everything's foiled in gold. Yep. Card blanks, which we've got on the website, and they include envelopes with them. Yep. Your tape runners and foam pads.
Okay. And all of those things, we've got the mirror mats, different sizes, A4 mirror as well. That will all be under the brand shop, Hunky Dory, on our website, if you want to have a little look.
So now we've got that gorgeous scene coming back together, and now let's pop our pooch on there. So I'm going to layer him up. And you've got so many layers on here that if you just wanted to keep that if you wanted to have 2 chocolate labs, then you could sort of like use them opposite. So you've got all of those designs on there. We're going to really layer this guy up though. I mean,
it's really generous that you've actually got 4 of each dog.
Yeah.
Usually in a collection you'd expect to get maybe 2 tops, but to get 4.
4 of each dog, and every single layer on your little cutouts here are all beautifully. What have I done here?
And the way the decoupage works, it actually makes it look as if he's moving. When you walk past the card, the decoupage, it looks as if he's actually physically moving a bit. So let's pop his leg
on in the right place. He's got a very sad face. Trying to get more treats out of you, that's what he's doing. Yeah. And then I'm going to take the backing off here. I have added more than I needed to on this bit, so let's just peel those bits off. And then I'm going to pop him up here. I actually have a video on my phone that I took sometime last weekend, I think, of Oscar running through like a field of yellow flowers like this.
Was he covered in pollen at the end of it?
He has been very sneezy. There's like we've got him some Piriton.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that amazing?
I absolutely just love this collection.
I do too.
It's
and that combination
so adorable
of the backgrounds in the pad with the dogs, and it's all proportionally just perfect, is great. And the value is off the charts. It's under £30. You can make, just with what you get decoupage-wise, you can make at least, there's 32 sheets with 2 dogs on each one. So that's 64 cards if you use it as intended. But as we've shown you, and as Natalie's just shown you, you can actually make the decoupage go even further. If you wanted to double it...
And I've already doubled it here, really, because I've got one of the designs all ready to go, and then the stick that goes with that. So that's 1 card there. I've already made 2 cards out of it. Yep. But you could be really clever, because you could use every other layer on this, and then you could make 3 different elements with less decoupage from 1 sheet. So you can be really, really, really clever and get the most out of this collection.
So many of you are going for multiples.
So adorable.
Lisa, as I say, in New York has gone for 4. Gemma in the West Sussex has gone for 2. Julie in Cornwall's gone for 2. Jeannie in Essex has gone for 2. So's Jodie, Teresa. Loads of you checking out your baskets, and that confirms your order. Well over half the entire stock has gone. I think 60% with everyone with it in their baskets has gone. And it's ARHD 59. That's what you're going to get, but you can get 4 times that, because you've only got 1 of each of those sheets.
So you can see the gorgeous dogs on here. You've got the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and the Pomeranian on this one. Then you've got the Pug and the Chihuahua on this sheet here. On this one, you've got the Rottweiler and the German Shepherd. Yep. Then we have for you the Terrier. I'm not sure what type of Terrier it is, but I do know it's a Terrier. And then you've got the Dachshund there at the bottom.
I said he looks a bit like a grumpy grandad.
Yeah, like, leave me alone, let me sleep.
Yeah.
Then you've got the Jack Russell and the Beagle. My uncle has got a little Jack Russell called Brian.
Brian,
My nana looks after him, and it's just hilarious. You've got the gorgeous golden retriever and then the border collie on that sheet. Then you have the chocolate lab, and you've got your Springer Spaniel on this sheet. Then you also have your gorgeous Yorkshire Terrier and the wonderful French Bulldog there as well.
Keep on checking out.
And that's not all, because with this bundle you're also getting your paper pad.
You are.
It is your brilliant backgrounds pad. There are 48 sheets in here, 12 designs. You're going to get these gorgeous scenes on one side. Let me show you this way. And then on the reverse, you have also got fantastic sort of patterns that you can use as like backgrounds to be able to make even more cards with. You've got the gorgeous like top dog there. I mean, it's incredible. You can cut into this. You can like create little snapshots with this. It is fantastic. You've got the football net in there. You've got the design that we've just used. You've got this wonderful one which fits your dog in the doghouse perfectly.
How many sheets
you
do
can
you get in
also
the pack?
cut these out as well to create toppers. You get 48 in total. Yeah.
Okay, but remember it's gone singularly, so the only way you can get it now is with the bundle. You save the most money that way as well. £75 down to £29.98. Thank you very much. Check your baskets out. It could sell out before 6, and then that is it until we get a reprint. If we do get a reprint in the future, maybe a while. Okay, now something else that we've brought back. Now I wasn't here when this launched. I'd not seen this until today, and actually we called you up to the office.
Yeah.
Because I thought there'd been a mistake. Because
we're like, no, there's something wrong here.
There's so much in this. I thought that can't be right. It really can't be right. Now this is the latest magazine.
Yes.
This is it.
And I love this magazine as well because we've kind of like refreshed our magazine this time with a completely new style, a completely new feel in everything, including what you get in your actual magazine. So the content of what you're going to receive is incredible. You've got a lot of like snapshots in here of collections that we've launched. You've got Keeping Up with Anne-Marie. You've got different designs for like music with all the festivals that have started. We've got Father's Day projects in here. You've got little books in here. We've got free downloads that work alongside your brand new gift as well. How to use gilding flakes, 3D projects with like flower feels to here, scrapbooking again in here.
Now, don't show you too much of what's in the magazine.
There's also, I do believe, a free page. I can't remember which one it's what it is, what side it is, but there's a free decoupage sheet in here as well.
Okay.
So it's a decoupage on one side, and then on the other side you've got a gorgeous background. We'll try and find it, but we need to show you what else you're getting included in here because it is crazy.
If you go to the front of the magazine and look here, you'll see a theme developing. Now, you are going to get the card kit in here that will allow you to make some of the cards that are featured in this magazine.
Yes.
This here we go, look. Now, what you're going to get, wait until you see this. It's unbelievable. This is why we had to call.
It's crazy. This is our mega bundle here.
Okay, you're going to get an embossing folder to start off with, okay, with the wonderful kind of crashing waves and the swirls. So that's your embossing folder, that's in there. You're going to get a little book full of 120 pages.
This is the right one, isn't it? Because I'm getting confused now.
Yeah.
This is the big bundle, Ellie.
This is the big bundle.
Are you sure of that price?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But you know what? There's a clock on the screen, which means it's not going to be that price. This is why I had to call Natalie up to the office. Come up and check this, please. I don't think this is right. All of these sheets, 120 of them, with your nautical theme. Each one potentially a card topper. You're going to get your book.
Absolutely. You're going to get that included, which is incredible.
Then you're going to get your card kit. Now, it's a 444 configuration.
Yes, so this is the card kit that comes included with your magazine. So let me just grab something else as well that comes with your magazine, just so we can show everyone as well.
Get 4 sheets of toppers with the compass and the anchor and the gaslight as well. You've got your sailing boat there, your little fishing boat too. So you get all 4 of these. There's a seagull, a lighthouse, message in a bottle. Then you've got your deck chairs, all that sort of thing. 10%'s gone already. You get 4 sheets of your Matt-tastic Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
Beautiful
I
printed
love the patterns on this. I hadn't actually seen this because it launched when I was on holiday.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I think probably I was away with you at the time as well.
Yes. Then we're giving you 4 of these papers. Now we've created these papers to look like our Picture Perfect pad, so it's one image, and then you get lots of different patterns. I think you've got some cardstock stuck on that bit, haven't you, as well?
Look at what's happened to the price, everybody. $29.96.
Oh, that's another one.
There's another paper. There you go.
You've got another design on the front.
That's potentially
image
another 4
on the back.
cards. That's more cardstock. Again, Adorable Scoreable, Matt-tastic. And again, when this is gone, it is gone.
This is the last of the stock. These ones you can trim down and make 3 DL cards straight away.
More papers. There we go.
Love the designs in there.
Post-it note not included.
And then in your magazine as well, we're also going to be giving you 2 sheets of acetate. So if Dave shows you against there, oh no, that one's got a pattern on. The other way, there we go. You've got gorgeous, like, the stamps, the compasses, that design is on there. And then we've also included this beautiful flourish design, which these flourishes are featured throughout the artwork as well.
Okay, now that is what you would get without the
little book. That's what you would get in
if
your
you just buy the
magazine on its
okay?
own, which is incredible.
But what's on the screen
now? We've
now?
still got downloads as well that we haven't even talked about.
What is on the screen now is you're going to get all of that plus the book, and you're also going to get 24 sheets of your printed and foiled Adorable Scorable as well in the Matastic.
Yes, yes. So we've got fantastic designs throughout here that work really nicely with that kit. So these are things that you're going to be able to use alongside your kit to make even more cards with them. So you get 16 sheets
of the foil.
In here.
Yep.
There are 8 different designs. You get 2 of each on 2 different foil colours. Because it's Matastic though, we can get our inks into here, we can get our pens into here, and we can colour in some of these details.
And then, to cap it off, you've got in coordinating colours your Matastic Adorable Scorable, the plain block colours, and you get 24 sheets of that. So 24 of this, 16 of the foiled, on top of everything else that you get with the magazine, and $29.96 is your price.
It's
what would you?
Such a good price.
I mean, you normally pay $9.99 for the little book. You normally pay probably $8.99 for the embossing folder.
Oh yeah, definitely. Your kit on its own is normally worth around for 4 toppers. That's normally $9.99. Then you've got to think about the acetate.
Yep.
Acetate is a really expensive product, and you're getting that for free in the magazine.
So that is $29.96, that option.
Well.
Okay, that's going to give you the 16 sheets of the foiled Adorable Scorable and the 24 sheets of the plain Adorable Scorable in Matastic. And you're also going to get the little book that you wouldn't get just with the magazine on its own. But if you're not worried about that, but you just want the magazine, I say on its own, it still comes with the card kit, it still comes with the embossing folder, and it comes with the acetate and the printed double-sided papers.
So when we have a look, we've got a section here in our magazine which has gorgeous cards made with the additional products. So this is like the little book, this is your papers that you've got in there. But when we scroll further on with this, you'll see we've got downloads, so you're going to be able to do themed wire work if you're into that. We've got stamps that have been designed that are digital downloads, so you can just download those and make the cards. But what's different about the magazine as well is that this time we've included this free sheet, which is themed to work with the design. It's absolutely free, so you can just take this out of your magazine, cut out all of these designs, and you can make a decoupage sheet with this. You've also got paper on the opposite side, so it's down to you whether you want to do the decoupage, whether you just want to cut this topper out and then use this, and that's a card instantly with what you've got in there.
So just so there's no confusion, you're going to get with this one that's on the screen, the magazine, you're going to get the 444 configuration of the card kit, you're going to get your
4
sheets
double-sided papers.
4 double-sided papers, 2 sheets of foiled acetate, and you get your embossing folder for £9.99. What?
£9.99, and you've got so much free stuff. Let me show you just what you're getting included with that free stuff, and this is all available to download on our website. So that includes, bear with me while I figure out this, that is going to include these stamps which have been designed. So you're going to get the digital stamps that have been designed, and you can like cut these out, you can pop these onto like Word or Paint, or you can use like Canva online for free and sort of move these around to create your own scenes, to create your own cards. We're then going to give you these SGV files, so you can use these on your cutting machines. So they're absolutely free, just download them on the website. You can add them to your cards. You then have the option to download the incredible inserts. So these have been designed to work with the designs that you've got here, so you can see you've got the beautiful artwork just on the corner. So it's your choice of which designs you choose to print. They're all free for you to print off as well.
And because they're ghost printed, they don't use much ink either.
No, absolutely not. And then the last thing that you can do is you can get these craft wire templates, which allow you to make these designs. So you could be popping all these incredible sort of wire artworks on your cards as well. So you've got all themed to work with this collection. You've got the, bear with me, because it's all stuck together.
And I know the
there we go. You've got the
will be on our website if you want some.
You've got the little little water.
Yeah.
You've got sand. We've got the sun as well.
Yeah.
You've got the little clams maybe, or the shells.
Yep.
And then we're also giving you the anchor as well. So these all for free. You just go onto the website, download it, print it off, you can craft with it.
So that's in addition to what we've already shown you. Now, the details are on the screen for the big bundle. That's going to give you everything that we've just shown you that's in the magazine on its own. But you're also going to get the little book worth $9.99. You're also going to get the 16 sheets of foiled Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable and the 24 sheets of the plain Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable in colourways that works with all the artwork in the toppers. So you're going to get that, the whole thing, for $29.96. That's why that phone call had to be made when you came off air at 4 o'clock.
I know.
Get Natalie up here because I don't think this is right. There's too much in here for
It's
this price.
crazy, isn't it? When you think of all that you're getting and all of these free, all of this free stuff as well, which you can use time and time again. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Now, Jennifer in Worcestershire says, the magazine is fantastic, the kit is brilliant, love using it, fantastic quality and value for money as always. Thank you, Hunky Dory. Thank you, Jennifer. Brilliant. I totally agree with you. I could not believe the price.
And we don't sort of like scrimp with our magazines
No, you
either.
don't.
You know, that price of like $9.99 and everything that you're getting, the quality of the toppers is exactly the same as the quality that you're going to receive in any topper collection.
And a Hunky Dory magazine you never ever throw away because it's always there for reference. You can always go back and download some more, excuse me. You've also got some templates in the back there as well.
Yeah, you'll find cards to be able to make with the full collection as well. So you'll be able to make cards with the stuff that you're receiving and everything like that. So shall we do something with the mag?
Go on.
Okay, will you pass me those toppers from over there?
Yep.
So I don't want to ruin this lovely pile that you've got.
There you
Let's see what we can do with this. I might steal the embossing folder as well, if that's okay.
If you want. You've got a spare one, it's all right.
I really like the lighthouse, so I'm going to go with that. So let me get my lighthouse out.
Again, this is last of stock, remember.
Out the cardstock that goes with that too. So
it's been such a busy day today.
There's so much cardstock.
And I think a lot of people watch us on a Sunday that maybe can't watch us on a Tuesday, so you maybe not have seen this. I don't know when it's launched actually.
I think it was a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, this is the last of stock. I think it was maybe the 30th of April, maybe.
Yeah, 30th of April.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm going to use this cardstock here.
Yeah, I was away as well.
So yeah, we weren't here.
We were away.
This is why we've forgotten it. We weren't here, so we can see this incredible look. So I'm going to use my designs here. So I'm going to bring a bit of mirror in. I'm going to use this paper and I'm going to use this cardstock too. So because this topper is really big, I'm going to do an 8x8. So I'm going to use that bit, I think, on here. So let's just trim this down first of all. So if you got this home, this would be exactly how you would be crafting at home. So let's do an 8x8 mirror mat, like so. And then I'm going to take this design here and I am going to trim this to 8x8 as well. So I'm going to trim it a little bit shorter. Let's go quarter shorter. It's my new saying.
Quarter shorter, I like
that also means that this here, a DL card, sentiment, card finished. Absolutely incredible. We're not going to do that, of course. It's me. When do I ever do anything simple? I'm going to trim this down and take the top off here.
Half stock's gone of the big bundle.
And then I'm going to place this like so.
I love the fact that if you've only got a budget of a tenner, you can actually get the magazine on its own with the card kit, with the incredible acetate, the double-sided papers, all of that for $9.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And if you bought something earlier on from Natalie, and thousands of you have today, that's a delivered price.
Yep, nothing else to pay.
Nothing else to pay. No
and
more P&P
again,
for you.
like Dave said, this is last of stock. This magazine is going to sell out today with what we have here.
And it won't be reprinted, will it?
No. No, it won't be reprinted.
It will be gone.
We've got far too much on the machines at the moment, so there's just not the space to reprint it. Same with these decoupage toppers.
Could it be Christmas?
Let's
plug it up the machines. Might be.
It's
a busy time for Hunky Dory
printers.
printers.
Very busy time at Hunky Dory. So I'm using my craft knife just to go around these golden edges to sort of create like a gorgeous scalloped design here. So let's just keep using that foil.
Hunky Dory was a great name for a company.
It is very funny, isn't it?
It's funky, I love it.
There was like two names that it was going to be called. It was going to be called Hunky Dory, and then the other one was like Peridot, like the gemstone.
Okay, no, Hunky Dory.
But yeah, Hunky Dory definitely works. It definitely works for the company. It definitely works for the people that work at Hunky Dory as well.
Exactly.
We're all a little bit crazy.
A little bit?
A lot of it. It depends. It depends. I'm going to go in with my scissors because this is quite
Nice crazy then.
a nice shape. Of course. The type of crazy that you want to spend time being around. Exactly. That's what we are.
Yeah.
A big family.
You are actually.
We are. We bicker like family as well. All the time.
You told me about your...
Friday at the office.
Yeah.
You didn't want to be there. Not with me.
She was not happy.
I was in a right grump.
She had a strop on.
I was in a right grump, and then, do you know when you're in a mood and like your sister or your brother just sits there and laughs at you? That's what my friends did.
That's what they did.
Yeah. I just sat there and laughed at me while I was in a grump. And then Anne-Marie came in and saved the day. It was a long day here on Thursday, and I didn't get home till 10 o'clock, and I was just having a grumpy day.
We're allowed grumpy days occasionally. Happens to all of us.
But then I started crafting and everything was fine.
Okay.
So let's get making this card up, shall we? So I'm going to pop this with our tape runner again, straight onto our 8x8 Miri mat. So let's go with this here. I do love crafting on the go like this sometimes because you can
I love watching you crafting on the go.
You can really change up what you're going to make and how you're going to do your layouts and things. So I'm going to pop that on there.
I can hear the wheels turning sometimes.
Just watch my face while I'm trying to work out what we're going to do next.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop my embossing folder through on this cardstock because it's already quite printed, so it's going to look really pretty with this sort of
That's got to be worth £8
design.
or £9, that alone, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And it
these
could be
great quality embossing folders.
Obviously,
as well.
it could be waves, but it could also be wind.
Yeah, that would look really cool if you had like a decoupage aeroplane or something, or something with an aeroplane on that you could do.
Or a ship with sails. It could be the wind in the sails.
The duo, the deluxe craft pads we bought, that picturesque pastime, this would work really nicely with those designs.
Over half the stock of this is gone. When it's gone, it's gone. This will not be reprinted. It's a one-off, so grab it.
So I'm going to grab that out there. And you can see you've got that really nice detailing on that. It's very, very light. Now, if you want to sort of bring that into light, you can just use like a sanding block and just sand that back, and some of the white core from the cardstock will come through. Mm-hmm. So that's a way that you can sort of really bring that design through.
Sorry if that noise you don't like.
Oh, I know. I do apologise. It's very, very loud, isn't it? So let's cut this into a little panel to go onto our card. We want to make it nice and even, just to help us out with the massing and layering. So I'm going to go with, let's do 4 by, and we're going to go by 6.5. So that is 5.5. Sorry, so that's perfect. Might just need to trim it down so it can fit on this because this is the only sheet of Miri I've got left.
Oh, was it?
Let's just pop this on here. It's because I wasn't supposed to do this, Dave. I'm not prepared.
Well, yeah, this is an
not like me
show.
not like me to not be prepared.
I mean,
what
a show to throw in, though, when we sold out of everything else this afternoon with just 2 limited offers that when they've gone, they're gone.
So let's do that at 5 3/4.
Ellie's just said to us, Ellie's my producer, she said, these are looking like they're both going to sell out as well.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
That'll be like the 5th of the day.
Well, if you bought it earlier in the week and you love it, then, this could be your last opportunity maybe to get another one. I know lots of you have been buying 2s, 3s and 4s of the dogs earlier on.
Yeah.
Because...
that is the last of stock as well. So let's pop this on here. I'm just going to lie that down because that just has moved a little bit with the pressure in there. Because that's stuck a little bit funny, I'm just going to go across there, tidy that bit up. And then this can sit on here. Now I want it to go quite across the top. And I'm not offended that these bits are a bit fluffy and sort of coming apart because it adds to that like seaside feel.
Foamy sort of feel, yeah.
So let's go in with this and we'll pop that on one side. And I know everyone's looking at me like, Nat, you do realise that there's half of your card missing. It's all right, we're going to bring this in. So that's going to go there. This can go on here. I'm going to pop that on with foam pads, so let me get some of my really long strips.
Over half the stock's gone now.
Do you know what we haven't even shown and we need to go to it after this demo, Ellie? We need to go to the trolley.
Oh, yes, we do. We've got the trolley.
Got the trolley back in stock.
The new lowest price ever.
We're going to go back to the launch price with that trolley.
Oh, it has been this price before?
Yeah, only at launch, though.
Right,
only
okay.
at launch.
Now, if you do want foam pads, we've actually got some in the show. So if you want foam strips, different sizes, the round
They're
ones,
always
whatever.
helpful, especially with your decoupage. You've got the 2 mil deep foam pads. We never have them in stock. How have you got those, Ellie?
2 mil deep.
4 mil deep.
4 mil, yeah. Double depth.
Double depth.
They are like hen's teeth. They are so rare. They're normally 2 mil, the foam pads, so to get the 4 mil, that's going to give you a lot more height and a lot more drama. We've got them in at the moment. I know loads of you, last time we had them on, and they were only on and then sold out within a few minutes.
Yeah.
So if you want the 4 mil, there we are. Look, 12 sheets of 4 mil deep. We can never get them. They're here today at £9.99. Grab them.
And you know,
LPHD
before, Dave, we were talking about splitting up your decoupage with your dogs.
Yes.
Then these are great because what you can do is you'll still get the same depth, but you'll have less sheets.
Yeah.
So
it's
if you're
double the
wanting to make the
depth
most
normally.
out of that, do that. That will look incredible. So I've just stuck my middle frame back to the topper here so it can go down in one. But I need to be very careful because I want this to go on as well, so I need to make sure that that's in place. I can pop that on, and then I can come back with this one. I'm going to double up these foam pads, so let's just stick those.
Lots of you coming in for the 4 mil foam
On
pads. I'm
there.
not surprised. Stock up while we got them. That's what I see.
Pauline's favourites, those foam pads.
I'm not surprised. Well, now you're creating 4 mil by doubling it up.
I know. We need strips in 4 mil.
You do?
I've asked.
That
I
would be
have
next
asked. I'll go and annoy people some more tomorrow. Oh no, it's not tomorrow, is it? I've got a
Tuesday.
day off. I'll go and annoy people on Tuesday. It's my favourite thing to do.
You're very good at it.
We get what we want. Tentfold card blanks. We got
Yes,
them.
you
People
do.
love them.
Yeah.
I have a purpose.
Does Dan hide behind the desk when he sees you coming towards his office?
He does
Dan's
like
the boss.
to. He does like to hide from me. Yeah. My husband, on the other hand, he also
He
does
also
the
likes to
same
hide
thing.
from you.
He's also called Dan.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, not the same one. Depends what mood I'm in, Ellie. This week he's been hiding.
I think the answer is yes, sometimes.
So let's put this sentiment in. It says, no matter how far apart we may be, you're forever close to my heart.
Aww.
Really, really sweet. That's going to just fit over here on this side here. So again, I'll double up my foam pad so it sits at the same height as this.
So if you had your 4 mil,
If I
that
had my
would solve
4
that
mil,
problem.
wouldn't have to be doing that.
You're
And
getting your
then
4 mil at home.
I'm going to stick that piece onto here. I just love the way all of the pieces like go over one another.
Yeah.
I don't have an 8x8 card blank either because I wasn't prepared for this. However, you can pop that on a card blank when you
Great
get home.
job. Well, that's from the wonderful, adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic Nautical Moments is what the collection's called, and that's what you're going to get with the magazine. The details on the screen is the
big
bumper bundle,
bundle.
the big bundle. Now, that's going to give you, just so there's no confusion, you're going to get, oh, thanks. You're going to get your embossing folder that Natalie used in the demonstration. You're also going to get, this is the big bundle, you're going to get the big little book. I say big little book. It's basically
huge.
120 sheets of nautical pages, and each one of those could be an individual topper,
Yeah.
or you can decoupage them, cut into them if you want
Get
to.
your A6 little book mirror mats,
Yep.
and that is 120 cards.
It is.
And because it's matte-tastic as well, if you don't have like sentiments that will work with it, you can use your stamps and you can stamp straight onto there.
You're also going to get your 4-4-4 card kit, so 4 sheets of your toppers, 4 sheets of your printed, and 4 sheets of your printed and foiled. You're then also going to get your printed papers. You get 4 of those, double-sided.
Yes, with that gorgeous sort of like picture-perfect design where you can just snip into them and make
That's 1, 2,
toppers.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 elements on
And
that
you've
one
got
sheet.
that border strip in the middle.
And you do, yeah. So you get 4 of those different. You get 2 of your fantastic foiled acetate sheets as well. And you're also going to get 16 sheets of foiled matte-tastic adorable scoreable in gold foiling. Beautiful.
It
And then
matches so well with
does.
the designs. The themes and the patterns we've chosen are really, really good.
Then you're going to get your 24 sheets, all in the colourways that complement the toppers and complement the little book as well. So you get all of that for $29.96. It should have been $39.96, so a tenner save, 25% off. But this is the last of the stock. And don't forget, you get the magazine too.
Yes.
And the magazine's got
Don't
lots
forget
of freebie
that magazine.
downloads
Do
in
not forget that magazine.
there. And I always love a magazine.
Ellie, do we have? Oh, sorry. Carry on, David.
Sorry, I was just going to say, I always love a magazine that gives you design ideas with what you're getting with it. So you can make that card, you can make these cards, because all of this artwork and the toppers are in the collection.
Yes, that's true.
And then there's more besides. Lots of ideas in there. And you always keep crafting magazines.
Always keep them. I always look back at them and for like inspiration on days where I just can't craft and nothing's coming to me. I'll always flick through some magazines because there's always like a feature or a style or a design that I can recreate with something that I've already got.
Fabulous.
Do we have any more of the dog toppers? It was going to be my question, Ellie.
Toppers on their own?
As the collection, the bundle.
The bundle now is very, very limited stock.
How limited?
You're right about your next demo, yeah?
Shall we do one more demo before we go onto the trolley? Yeah,
okay.
We'll squeeze in the trolley afterwards.
Okay, right. So we've literally got 50, and that is nothing compared to what we started with, of the main bundle. Now, the main bundle, remember, is going to give you 32 sheets of your decoupage. Now, normally, if you buy a sheet of decoupage from Hunky Dory, it's $1.99. So if you were paying $1.99 for the 32 sheets, you'd be looking at £64 worth, bar a few p. And you're going to be getting your fantastic, brilliant backgrounds book as well. Now, the idea behind this is the backgrounds in here are proportionately perfect to put your decoupage dogs on the seat of the chair, by the cooker in the kitchen, out by the football goal. All of these fantastic scenes, and of course they're double-sided, so if you don't want the actual scene, you've actually got that fantastic pattern background to it too. You can see the quality of the papers, the lovely shiny finish. There's the corner shop, which I missed when I did the show with Anne-Marie. I couldn't see that, and she used that in a demo. I thought, that's not in there. Yes, it is. I was flicking too quick. I'm a quick flicker. And then you've got your walk on the beach there with the lighthouse as well. Country garden, isn't that lovely? What dog will be in that garden? Which dog do you want to put in there? There we go. $29.98 gets you the lot. Potentially, if you're frugal with your decoupage, you could maybe even get 128 cards out of those. Obviously, if you do all the decoupage as intended, you're going to get 64 out. But if you make it go twice as far, which Natalie was saying, it could be 128 cards you make out of that for $29.98.
So I have fussy cut out from my paper pad this gorgeous little armchair. It looks super, super comfy with this throw on. So then I'm just going to just trim this away, and I love to do this like little wiggle design like when we've got detailing like this, because it just adds that texture, but you don't have to be precise with your cutting out. So I'm going to trim that from there, and then I am going to create my card with these other designs. So we're going to do a 6x6, and I'm just going to cut this paper, and this is another background sheet that I'm just trimming from. So I'm going to cut that down. So again, it's a quarter shorter, so it's 5 3/4 square.
Quarter shorter.
So I'm going to take that, and then I also want to use a bit of this blue. I'm not sure how much I have left, but I'm going to try and be sneaky. So what I'm going to do is try, this is going to be 5, so I'm going to do 4 3/4. Let's just see where we can get to with that. So 4 3/4, I've got a tiny little bit missing, but when I put this on here, like that, if I put this over here, you're not going to be able to see it, so I can still use that. So let's take, where are my bits and pieces? Here we go. I want to lay this up onto my mirror. And these are cards that we can be making really quickly. I mean, I've got my foam pads on all of my dogs, so you will need to add your foam pads, like adding those on. The time of that, but you can make, because you have everything you need apart from your adhesives and your maybe your mirror, you can make super, super quick cards with collections like this. So I'm going to pop that on there. This is going to go on here. And we have to tell you as well, and we're not lying by saying this, you can't buy this on HobbyMaker's Hunky Dory's website right now.
No.
You can only buy it here.
If you're quick.
You can only buy it here. We don't have a lot left. It has fully sold out on the Hunky Dory website, and we don't have any more.
We've got all the stock.
We would have to remanufacture this collection, and I know what the work schedule is like at the office, and I'm not lying to you. There might be questions of whether we can squeeze it in, but I can tell you that that's probably not going to happen, because if that happens, Christmas isn't happening.
And remember,
so,
a free phone number is there for you to call the call centre. If you've never shopped with us before and you want to talk to someone and place your first order with us, give them a call, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather order on the website or the app, do it now, because if you're watching this a bit later on, it's now live at 8 minutes to 6 on Sunday. If you're watching this back at like 10, 11 o'clock at night, I don't know whether we're going to have any stock of this. I don't think we will. We've got less than 50 of these left now.
so I'm going to pop this onto here. And like I said, we can hide our workings on there, and all we have to do then is just trim this bottom of the design off so your card will sit flat on your card base. And then let's pop our little pooch on. So I've gone with the little French Bulldog because he looks like we are very lucky that our Dan's best friend and his girlfriend, who is one of my closest friends, they live across the road. And they recently rehomed a little French Bulldog. He's called Spud.
Does he like Oscar?
At first, no. No, he liked to eat Oscar's face.
Oh.
But recently, because they have to be best friends,
I know something like that.
They don't have a choice. They have to be best friends. So they are starting to get friendlier. So let's pop him on there. And then where's my sentiment? Here it is. Let me scooch this around and add my sentiment on. And it says, with love, for forever.
And I don't want to eat your face. That's what that one's saying.
No.
He doesn't. No. There you go.
He's a lot nicer.
He's a lovely little pug. There he is, French Bulldog.
How cute.
So, it is last call. Before we have a quick look at the trolley, that we're going back to the launch price, which we've never done since. $29.98 gets you your bumper bundle of the book with the backgrounds and, of course, the 32 sheets of your fantastic decoupage. Right, now, fancy duty free?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Coffee, tea? We've practised in this now.
We are. A bit too late for a duty-free trolley.
But
you know what? It's the perfect... Where do you want it?
Are we going?
We're here. Where are we going? Round there? Where do you want to go?
Where are we going?
Here? Here, okay? Let's stay here.
We're
fine.
We'll show it here.
Okay, now it doesn't come loaded, it comes empty.
Yes.
And you do have to put it together, but basically you even get the tool that you need to put it together with, don't you?
You get the tool you need to put it together with, and there's a really handy video that you can watch it. So this is our brand new three-tiered trolley. As you can see, it fits lots and lots of different things on. If you bought your ink pad box before that has 16 on, that will fit. You can fit 2 of those on the very top. Mm-hmm. You can see here we've got one of the craft tidies in there, the crafty toolboxes, sorry, one of the craft tidies on the edge, because you do have this really cool
the base
element.
Is a mesh as well, so if you wanted to put a liner in there, you could do that, or just leave it mesh. That's absolutely fine. So if you have a spillage or anything like that, it's not going to ruin the base of your tray.
But this is jam-packed full. You know, we've got pens in here, we've got our glimmer mist in here, we've got another toolbox underneath that you can store this in. If you don't have space in your house, or you want to have a concise space where you can keep all of your crafty goodies, this is perfect.
You are going to get a few hooks that go on the side as well, so you can hang things like your scoreboards and your guillotines or your trimmers.
Yeah, they fit really, really nicely on there.
No word of a lie, I've seen exactly the same trolley in a different colour for a different company for £69.
Yeah.
We, at $34.99, are a brilliant, brilliant price. But we are going to match the launch price, which has not been done since this first came on air. It flew when it first arrived. You've got a hunky-dory sticker that you can put on the top of the tray as well.
You can put it wherever you want, actually. That's why it's a sticker and not already on there. What I love about it as well is that you can see on the base, you've got the sort of spacing around it, which keeps it from wobbling. There's also brakes on this trolley.
Yeah. It's also got a very good centre of gravity because the base is wider than the actual trays, so that means it's not going to topple over at all.
No.
Look at what we've done. $29.99 to have a go anywhere trolley that you can have by your side, down by your favourite chair in the lounge, or if you want to move it around from craft room to another bedroom or something like that, you can do that.
I think, you know, if you we hope that summer is coming now. So if you want to get ready for summer and you want to be crafting out by the table in the garden, then you can take this out. It's like a portable craft space that you can just move from maybe your craft room or maybe your understairs cupboard because you don't have space for a craft room, into the dining room, into the kitchen, into the outside space of your house as well.
And look,
you can take this everywhere. It's great.
This Craft Tidy is in stock as well. It's only a few pounds, but that will fit over the side of the trolley, giving you even more storage space.
Which I absolutely love, because if you imagine you have a couple of them like hanging off the sides as well, that means more room for materials, more space, and you can easily just take it off and then put that on the table. So that could house like your glues, your tapes, your foam pads, all your bits and pieces like that.
Now that's only £5.99 if you want a few of those. You could have one that side, one that side.
As well, open your crafty toolbox, and this has a nice little groove in as well, which will sit perfectly in there. So imagine that's filled with stuff, and it's open so you can see everything that you've got in there, and then you've got your craft tidy with all your bits and pieces in as well. Still got a little bit of space here for maybe paper pads, books and things like that. You've got an absolute essential here for any sort of craft space.
We are matching the launch price. Lowest price it's ever been. We're matching it today if you're quick. UTHD01. This is like a thank you for having a sellout afternoon.
Yeah.
We weren't planning to put this on the show tonight at all.
No.
UTHD01. Under £30. It should be a lot more than that. And other companies that have this exact trolley in different colours are charging more than double that price. I've seen them myself. OK, now we're going to go back quickly to the dogs. We've still got stock of the big bundle, but the dog decoupage has sold out on its own. The book has sold out on its own, but we can buy it and offer it to you as a duo, as a set. And you're going to get 32 sheets. You get 4 of each of these. So basically, you've got 4 of the Pomeranians.
We need to show the boards, I think.
OK.
I think the board just is
sums
the
it up.
best.
You get 4 of each of these. There we go. And think of your favourite dog. I bet you, I don't know, but I bet you your favourite dog's there. Most dogs you'd be asked to make a card on, I'm sure will be there.
Yeah.
80% gone with everyone checking out their baskets. He is just having such a ball, that little Pomeranian, isn't he?
He's having the time of his life.
That's Becca on camera too, who's chosen dog. She wants one of those. She wants
It's
a definite.
absolutely
You can
adorable.
see Becca with a Pomeranian.
You could. We were saying before, actually, if you were one dog on this sheet of dogs, which dog would you be? And we said Becky would be the Pomeranian.
Yeah.
Which would you be?
I think I'd want to be the retriever, but I'd also want to have
so
the smile on my face like the
friendly.
Pomeranian.
Yeah, I love a retriever though. They're just the most adorable.
Ellie, what dog would you be on here? Rottweiler.
Yeah, that's 100% Ellie. That is 100% Ellie.
Chris would be the Yorkshire Terrier, our director. Just look, have a look in the gallery now and you'll see what I mean. Ellie the Rottweiler, Chris the Terrier. They don't look impressed with that.
No, she doesn't, does she? You know what? Do you know Ellie with her long hair and her long locks, though, would be like the perfect lassie dog? Do you know, with like the big fluffy ears? No, longer ears than a spaniel. Longer ears than a spaniel, but flowing hair.
We've got to say goodbye because it's 6 o'clock. And we don't want to kind of eat into under the rainbow's time. Safe journey home, Nat.
Thank you.
Brilliant to see you. Thank you for your company. Stick around. We're live till 8 o'clock. We've got Under the Rainbow with Sarah John in a second, and the return of the faux leather that sold out so many times before. Don't go anywhere for that. Don't miss that. Also, we've got coming up at 7, we've got the return of the lovely Sharon Curtis as well, with more amazing sale prices from Sizzix. All to come before 8. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, welcome back. HobbyMaker on a Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. And I think most people today, Sarah John, probably have stayed home.
Yes, yeah.
I mean,
it's not been the best of weather.
The weather's been awful.
And the thunder before was...
Oh, I know. We wondered what it was. We thought something had gone wrong with the building, but no, it was thunder outside. So hopefully you're dry, you're safe, and you're at home with us watching HobbyMaker. Now, Sarah John is here with Under the Rainbow. Of course, Simon and Adam and the gang and Sarah are a formidable team.
We are, yes.
Brilliant. Now, we've got the return of something that still is available. It didn't sell out earlier, but it got very, very close. So we don't have much stock of this. This is going to be with you shortly after the 1st of June. So that's only 3 or 4 days away now. It's not long to wait at all. Now, it's a silicone mat.
It is.
But with a difference, isn't it? Look at this.
Yeah, you get the carrier bag with it. Well, the tote bag, should we say.
The tote bag, yeah, the posh bag. Yeah.
We've got the brush cleaner.
Yeah.
Which do all your rubbing in there and gives it a really good scrub.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's brilliant for your smooshing. Anybody that does resin, use that on it, and then once it's dry, peel it off.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. It's got loads of uses. You do, if you're using your sprays and you leave them in overnight, you can then use them with a brush afterwards.
So it's got this palette
built in. So it's got this palette built in, yeah.
Actually, if I move this forward so you can see it a bit better. Okay, we're going to have a little look and get a bit closer so we can have a look at it. But yeah, you've basically got this palette area down the bottom. If I lift it up, you can see it a little bit easier. There we are. There's the palette area. So you've got lots of spaces for mixing and that sort of thing. What are these brush holders?
Yeah, brush holders. Yeah, you can either stand them up or you can do them that way. Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, it's really good.
Now, you've even got, I've just realised, you've got measurements on this.
It has, yes.
Okay, now wait until you see this. How cool is this? Look at this for a big surface area to work on as well. Obviously, this has been folded. It will lie perfectly flat.
Yes, it will, yeah.
There it goes.
If you roll it, a few times, those creases will come out. It's just that we've been carrying it around a bit, so.
It's 1/2 metre in size. 50 centimetres is the size of it. And silicone is virtually, well, I'm not going to say indestructible, but
it's really hard.
It withstands a lot, doesn't it?
It
you
does.
can use your heat gun on it. You can do all your blending on it, of course, as well. And it protects the surface that you're working on as well. But this is the first one I've seen with all these built-in palettes. I like this.
We have brought one before that's totally sold out, but we managed to get some of these. And these are just a smidgen smaller than the original ones, but they're brilliant.
They are brilliant. And look, the water pot here is actually it fits in a groove. So if I lift it up, you can see the groove there. So that's less likely to accidentally get knocked over or anything like that.
And folds up if you go into any of your craft groups.
Yeah.
Take it with you, roll it up.
Do you know what? I'd be tempted. You can use it this way, or if you wanted to, you could actually turn it around and use it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can use it this way as well.
Absolutely.
It will go in the dishwasher if you want to put it in the dishwasher.
Yes, yeah.
And you're going to get your Under the Rainbow tote as well. Over the shoulder bag.
Carry it around when you go into all these craft groups.
Perfect. So you get that, you get the silicone mat, and you get the water pot as well that just fits into that little square there like that. And it's not going to move. It literally grips the surface.
It grips, yes.
Very nice. £24.99 is all this is. JX8110. And it's pink as well, which I know is a favourite colour for many.
Yeah, a lot of people like pink, yeah.
Absolutely. So $24.99, JX8110. Marion in Middlesex is the first one through. Hi, Marion. Good evening. You're loving the look of this. We're going to move on, and we're going to show you the faux leather we've got in the show as well. Now, this has sold out so many times before.
Yeah, we're lucky to get it back, so...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, it's just a little smidgen short of A4 in size. Not much, but very nearly A4. And we've got the mixed pack to start off with, which Sarah John's going to give me. Thank you. So this, perfect. If you are maybe a journal maker, you've got your thermal cinch, that sort of thing, you'd like to, oh, let's do it on the overhead, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so this has got that look of leather and that feel of leather. Very, very tough and very, very durable. You're going to get 7 of the mix. Now, this is obviously covered in glitter, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yes, yeah.
What a sparkle. Multiple colours,
yeah.
too.
And just think of all these, you know, craft fairs that's going on now when you can make all sorts with it and it's free, you know, just carry on and make what you like and sell what you like. Yeah.
And you can cover anything, let's face it. You could put it onto MDF, you can put it onto the fantastic books.
Oh, now, look at that.
Lots of you coming through. Everyone will pay the final low price, which we haven't dropped yet. It's saying $9.99. It's going to go lower than that, but it's all that faux leather effect. How would you stick this down onto a book? What would you use?
Either the EVA.
Yep.
If you're doing it onto card, it's not as robust if you're doing it onto, but if you give it a bit of time, it does stick. Or double-sided tape.
Double-sided tape, like red liner tape. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's your best friend, really, isn't it?
It is,
so you've got the holographic faux leather as well, incredibly malleable and pliable with a felt back. Here we've got this, like it's like a mock croc effect.
Yes, yeah.
Now, if everyone checks out, over 30% of the stock is gone. So here you've got that beautiful dusky pink. Really lovely. Again, you've got that felt back to it too. Really luxurious. Will this die cut if you want to?
Oh, yes, yeah. As long as it's your basic shapes. It wouldn't go too intricate.
No.
But for your basic shapes, yes.
Then you've got your beautiful pink with the butterflies as well, holographic. Then you've got your stalks. Oh, you can't have pink without a bit of stalk, or flamingos. Sorry,
flamingo, yes.
Flamingos.
Yeah.
So there is your beautiful pink flamingos. You're going to get 7 sheets, and lots of you are going for more than one of these. Amanda in West Midlands loves it and wants 2. So does a new crafter coming through. Half the stock will have gone of your faux leather. That is the mixed pack, okay? So that is RF8149. You get 7, not far off, but not quite A4.
Not quite. It's only a very, very tiny little bit less than A4.
Okay, now the yellow is next. I'll put that over there. We've got them all labelled so we don't mix them up.
There's not quite as many sheets in this one, but it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. Now, imagine having a journal with that as the cover. That would stand out on the shelf, wouldn't it?
That packs a punch, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does. Whoa. But again, this is literally loaded with all sorts of fantastic glitter on there. It looks almost luminous. I don't think it is, but it looks it.
It looks it, yeah. We were saying at one point, if you put a little bit of that onto your dog's collar, just to sort of like, so it, you know, stands out. Yeah, really good.
Good idea. Now, there are 6 sheets in this, the yellow one. That's got like a laminate sort of look to it. Wow. Absolutely wow, like latex, absolutely. Then you've got a bit of animal print going on in the faux leather as well. And then the last one, oh no, there's some more. How many sheets are there? 7. 7 sheets. 7 sheets in this one. So there you are. That's again got that kind of mock croc effect. And then there is your sunflowers or your daisies as well. And some of them are thicker than others, but it's all got that kind of faux leather effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 sheets. 6 sheets.
Yes.
6 sheets in total, that is correct. So 6 sheets in your yellow, if you want that one. That's only £5.99, and 10% of the stock of this is gone. If you want to have the ultimate colour of summer, that's what I think.
Just think of making your bows for your children, or like putting on their little shoes and, you know, jazzing things up.
Yep.
Little on the bags, little clips for the hair.
Absolutely. Yeah, not just journal covering, but that's the first thing I thought of when I saw it. So that's your yellow option, and there are actually probably about 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another 5 or 6 colour options. Orange next is this one here.
Now, this one's never been on before, and it is really lovely.
Now, how many sheets have we got in this one? This is 8, so this is going to be $7.99. It's working out to £1 per sheet, which for faux leather is crazy. You've not seen it at all until today. It's full of fire, isn't it? Look at it.
Yes, yeah.
Wow. And so flexible, die-cuttable, trimmable as well, but you've got that fabric on the back. As you'd expect
goes on
with
your scan and cut machines.
Okay.
If you're doing it on your scan and cut machines, put... I wouldn't do your glitter ones too, but I would try it, but put it face down.
Okay.
and then cut it that way.
Okay.
But it works perfectly. I've done it. So.
Okay, so there is your glossy orange. Look at that. 30% of this is gone as well. Wow, this is very, very popular. Look at this one. This is a finer glitter on this one. So cheerful and so bright. Then you've got a matte orange. Then you've got, I suppose you've got this like holographic orange.
Yeah, it's
like oil on water, isn't it?
Yeah.
40% of the stock gone. Getting quick for these. They always sell out, and same thing is happening tonight. And look at these prices. This is 8 sheets for £7.99. Look at this. So there is your slightly more patterned orange. So this one's a really fine texture and a richer orange. Actually, that looks like the peel of orange,
yeah,
doesn't
they
it?
go together, wouldn't they? You know, if you were doing something a slightly bigger project, they would, a patchwork bag. You can sew it as well.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
sew into it if you want to. And that's more like an orange sherbet sort of colour, isn't it? So if orange is your favourite colour, or you just want to stock up on all of these, so you've got all of the options. Over 70% of the stock has gone. Vivian, Amanda, Michelle, Doreen, Mandy, Joanne in Nottinghamshire coming through. Then we go to maroon next.
And this is a new one as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
New colour. Okay. Now look at this. Look at this. Look at that for a colour. It's like a lavender, isn't it? But we're calling it maroon. Isn't that beautiful? And this is really chunky, almost like sequins on there.
Yeah, and there's no shed on it.
No.
You would give it a really good rub and there's nothing comes off.
No, it doesn't come off at all. OK, now there are 6 sheets in here, so we're looking at only £5.99. Multi-order, if you've got a favourite colour, order 2, 3, 4 of them, only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. That's almost like a rose gold to me, that one.
Yes, yeah.
Not far off it. So we're calling it maroon. Over 30%'s gone already. You've not seen all the colourways in there. That could also be a chocolate brown, but it's got a hint of red to it, so that's why it's in maroon.
Yeah.
Then you've got your maroon in your holographic. Look at the stars in the sky. Isn't that beautiful? Then we've got the maroon in the holographic without the stars. And then you've got your maroon animal print. Wow. But it feels so luxurious to the touch. They all do.
It just feels so soft as well. Really good. You could make your little purses out of them.
Now, when I was talking to Adam outside with Simon and yourself, Adam was saying you'll probably sell out of this before you even get to do anything with the demo. And you're absolutely right. It's going very, very quickly. 70% of the stock has gone. That's your maroon, brand new. Now, real pink is the next one. So if you've already got the pink that we had earlier in the show, you want the real pink. It's a slightly different combination of colours here.
That's the last of the new ones, that one.
This is the last of the new ones, OK. And you've got elements of, there's green sparkle in here, gold sparkle. Beautiful. $5.99 for 6 sheets. Just slightly smaller than A4, but really, really lovely. Quite a flamingo colour, that one, I think. Then we've got quite kind of a scaly.
Scaly, mermaidy. Yeah, mermaidy, yes.
Yeah, mermaidy. Then you have this one. What was the name you used for this earlier, Ellie? Latex. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Really smooth. Lovely to the touch.
Yeah.
Then you got, there we are, again, the texture in that beautiful pink. That's almost like a blancmange pink, I'd say, that one. This one, I'm not seeing that in any of the others. This is actually little squares.
And like holograph, isn't it, as well?
It's almost like a disco ball, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Like glitter ball. Beautiful. Nothing stopping you wrapping it around things that are cylindrical and, doesn't have to be a flat surface you put it on at all.
No.
Then you've got your tartan. First time we've seen tartan in the
nice.
faux leather. $5.99 gets you all of those. If you wanted 2 sets, that would be, $11.98 and 1 P&P. That is SIB 109 if you want that today. That's the real pink. And then the last pink we've got is the soft pink. So we've actually got 3 pinks then in the show, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Some different
kind of hues and
hues.
tones. Now that is another fine glitter faux leather. Another 6-pack. It's the only 6-pack I'm going to get. So there you go. That's that one. Then, again, this on a book cover would be amazing. It really does look like leather.
Yeah, I think I've done one there.
No, I've had... actually, is that one of the
ones? Yeah, I don't think it's the same colour, but it's a similar thing. I did one on one of the shows that I did before that...
Now, we did mention it earlier on, but in case you missed us, say it. Jennifer in Worcestershire says, can you die cut the faux leather? Yes, you can.
Yes, with basic shapes, not with anything really intricate, no.
But basic shapes, layering dies, that sort of thing.
Yeah, this one, we drew around a stencil and cut that one out. But,
okay.
Yeah, it cuts with a pair of scissors.
Okay,
It's
brilliant.
easy with anything.
So there's the texture in the pale pink.
Yeah,
Then you have a slightly finer one. That was the one that was used on the book
Yes,
there that
yeah.
we just showed you. I can imagine Debbie Moore looking at these going, oh, yes, because that's her favourite colour, as everyone knows. Then you've got your pink hearts and your black dots in the faux leather with fabric on the back, faux leather on the front. Where have the guys found all this? This is quite a remarkable material to use and to work with.
Yeah.
There's your animal print in the pink. And then there is your kind of latex in the pink too. You can use it on cutting machines, but you recommend using it
Face down, yes.
Face
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
okay. So there's your latex in the pink as well. And there's one more, and it's your white pack that we've got. So if you're looking for something really neutral, I wonder how many of you are going for one of each of these. Because if you are a journal maker, a book maker, or you've been looking for, you know, rather than just having card on something, rather having something with a texture that feels like real leather but isn't. We're calling this one white, so this has got lots of other speckles of colour running through it. Pack of 7 this time, so it's $6.99 a pound each. You've got pink little spheres in there, blue, all sorts, but predominantly the base colour is white. There you've got your kind of holographic glitter. There's green coming off that. That doesn't always come across that well on camera, but it's such a fine, fine glitter. Again, it's non-shed.
Yes, and that one's a bit thinner, so it's a bit more malleable for going around things.
Now, doesn't that look like liquid? But again, it's holographic, but so flexible and so pliable and cuttable. This one's unusual. It's almost like a speckled egg effect.
Yeah.
And it's got silver foiling all over it. And it's been embossed as well, like a Dalmatian, but with silver. Yeah. Then you've got your white and black animal print. Then you've got white and black again with a hint of blue. And that's quite a thick one, that one, isn't it?
It is,
They do vary in
thicknesses, yeah.
And then you've got your white. 40% of the stock has gone on this. Can you see the texture on it? There we go. There's your texture. So there we go. They're the ones we've got for you. It's up to you what you do with them and what you're going to be using them for. But all of our faux leathers are now on the website. Select which ones you want. Multi-order different colourways if you want to. You'll only pay 1 P&P with us, and the phone call is free if you want to call the call centre as well. AQ8134. Pop those over. Now, we've mixed them up and we've got to remember what colour's what.
Yeah, it's all right. I
We'll be all right.
think we'll be all right.
We'll be fine. OK, now, before we get to any demo, I want to show you something else that we know is going to absolutely fly. Now, this is a bundle, and it's a tote bag kit. So what the guys have done is they've given you a really, really good, big, plain tote bag.
Yeah, with nice gussets, so you can
With a
get
nice
plenty
gusset,
in it.
yeah. Word of the day, the gusset. So it's got lots of capability, lots of capacity in there. You can do your weekly shop in there, probably.
You could, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
so you get that. And the idea is that you then decorate it with perhaps this stencil. But you can also decorate walls with this stencil.
Yeah.
This stencil's so cool. Look, it's massive. And you can use parts of it if you want to. Do you want it on the overhead, Chris? On the overhead. OK, there we go. So you've got a little sewing machine at the top. Then you've got the word crafting is the answer, no matter what the question is. Isn't that cool? And that's the right size to go onto the tote bag?
Yes, yeah.
But I could see that on a craft room door.
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
On a plaque on a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, you can...
And you can
I
obviously
just picked out bits for that card there. I just picked out bits so you can, you can put it onto cards. Don't think, oh, it's just that big and you can't use it on anything else. Just, pick out the bits you want.
Now, this is one that's been done already, but look at this. That's what your tote bag could look like. How cool. Now
this one I did wash so that I'd sprayed the paints on, the sprays.
Yep.
And I washed it to see whether it stayed, and it did.
And it did.
And
Perfect.
you can heat fast it, and it stayed.
OK, now we've got the price on. I haven't even shown you everything that's in there yet, but you're going to get your fabric ink, and you're going to get your smoothie applicator to put the ink on, OK? You get the blending egg in a little carry case. The whole thing is £15.99. Fabric ink, you get a black. You may have got other fabric inks you want to use as well, maybe fabric paints you want to use through the stencil, but you get the lot. Now, we have also got the stencil on its own if you want it, but you get the smoothie egg, you get the fabric ink pad, you get the plain tote, and you get this amazing stencil, absolutely huge stencil. There we go. And if I just show you, if I open up the tote bag, just so, obviously this one's not been washed or anything like that. Would you recommend washing it? Is it like you did?
No, I only did it so that I could show with the sprayers whether they faded too much or not.
Oh, OK, right. Look, perfect size for that. But again, if you don't want to use it on that, you want to use it on something else, it's entirely up to you. But it's good that they put everything together to make a complete kit for under £16. And that's reusable again and again. The ink pad will last you a long time. The smoothie is great quality. And you've got a practical, useful bag at the end of it that you could, of course, take to crafting get-togethers and that sort of thing. Now, if you want the stencil on its own, it is available from, of course, Under the Rainbow. If you want that, here comes the price, £8.99. Now, you'd normally pay that for a stencil a quarter of that size.
Yes, yeah.
And it's made from mylar, so totally reusable again and again. Crafting, you can just use that word on its own.
Yeah,
You just isolate.
Yeah.
You just want the flourishes. But the whole thing, crafting is the answer, no matter what the question is a great, great stencil. £8.99, but if you want that with the tote bag and you want that with the fabric ink and you want it with the smoothie, remember the whole bundle is only $15.99, which is a brilliant price. Loads of you coming in and checking out on that. So HV8128. You can do a demo with that now.
I am, yes, yeah.
Okay, fab.
Yeah. Do you want me? We're not doing the.
Oh, do you want to do the sprays?
Yeah, we can do the sprays.
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Let's do the Inktense sprays quickly as well then. These are what you use to decorate the bag, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Now, this is what, of course, Under the Rainbow and their sister company, Pearly Winks, are most well known for. So you've got here 4 of your colours. You've got your yellow, you've got your pink, you've got your blue, and you've got your grey. And I think we've got a few things on the display there that show you what we've been used. But what are these designed to be used on first and foremost, Sarah John?
Paper, really. Paper card, goes on MDF, goes on plywood.
Fabric?
Fabric, yeah, as I've been doing, yeah.
So multiple surfaces, but of course you can spray them through stencils. You can obviously spray them into your silicone mat and pick them up with a brush and paint with them if you want to as well. But gorgeous, gorgeous quality, and they're so concentrated
Oh,
too,
they are,
aren't they?
yes, yeah, they are. Yeah.
It's like it's their kind of signature, isn't
They
it?
are,
Really?
yes, and they're lush, very lush.
Very lush. Okay, so that's PI8165. PI8165 if you want all 4 of those for £11.97, working out only about £3 per bottle, which is pretty amazing. Sarah John, over to you. And we also have one more thing I want to talk about quickly. This was on air earlier today, and this is done really, really well. I'm not at all surprised, because what we've got here, this is so clever. This is a blending brush cleaner. And I know Sarah John's going to demonstrate this for us, how it actually works. But basically, you've got enough slots in the top there. You can probably see, you've probably seen some blending brush holders on the market that are shaped like this. You can put your blending brush in there, it holds it in place, and then you can power it with a USB cable. It comes with it. And it will basically bring your brushes back to new again. There's a max fill line there. You also get your detergent that comes with it as well, which is brush cleaning liquid. There we go. So follow the instructions on there, mix that with water, put your brushes in there, and it will clean them and get them back to looking like new again. And I know we'll demonstrate that a bit later on too, yeah?
And it also like softens them. So it might not bring them back to, if they're white brushes, it might bring them totally back to white, but it will, you know, take all the residue off.
All the excess.
Yeah.
So $23.99, it was a bestseller in the earlier show. We've got it back today. So if you don't normally clean your brushes, think, I wish there was a way of doing it, then here you go. Adam and the gang at Under the Rainbow have come up with this cleaning solution. NU8145 is the product code, and we'll demonstrate that with Sarah John a bit later on. Okay, but we're going to put the tote bag bundle back on. What do you want to do first, Sarah John?
Yeah, I'm going to do it with the stencil. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just going to put a little bit of colour down on the tote bag.
Yep.
I've got one that's already dry, but I'll just show you what I do in the first place. So I will spray some down on my lovely mat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't tend to spray it directly onto the bag because I've found it just gets like these marks. So I don't particularly want just them sort of intense colours there. So I'll spray it onto my mat, and then I can sort of smoosh it onto the...
You can see how vibrant the colours are.
They're really vibrant, yes. And then obviously if you're using lots of different, of the whole lot, you'll get greens with your blues.
Yeah.
And oranges.
Well, loads of you coming through for the Rainbow Tote Kit. I'm not at all surprised.
So what I do, I put something in the bag so that it doesn't go through. So if you just want it on one side...
What's that, a bit of cardboard?
Bit of cardboard, yeah. So I'm just going to lay that down and pick up some of that colour. And you just do it till you're satisfied with what you want.
Okay.
So just keep patting it down.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got that sort of effect at the moment.
Okay.
So
I suppose you could spray directly onto the fabric if
you
want.
can, but what I tend to find is when you spray directly onto it, you do get more. You're right if you go further away.
Yeah.
So it just depends on what effect you want.
Sure.
I like the more sort of rustic effect. But yeah, that look good.
Now,
Right.
the tote bag bundle is flying. 20% of our stock has gone on this.
Right, I'm just
It's a great
not.
price for it too.
I'm just not going to waste that. I'm just sorry. I'm terrible. I hate waste.
That's fair
So I'm
enough.
just going to pick that up with some card. Never mind my fingers. Don't worry. There we go. Look at that.
Oh, lovely background.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
And this is what the mats are brilliant for. No waste. There we go.
And are the intents, are they water-based?
They are, yes, yeah.
So
So,
you can-
they
you can-
reactivate with water if you do. Yeah.
So you can wipe it clean, your silicone mat quite
Yes,
easily.
yeah, no problem. I will give it a wipe because I don't want to get the colour onto the back of me bag. Right. So yeah, just
Now, the
at
faux
home
leather-
I'd just to put a bit of water on that and just use a whole lot.
Okay. Just so you know, the faux leather that we showed you, all the different colour options and the colourways, you've got to be very, very quick because they're all limited stock now, so they're not going to last the show, that's for sure. If you're watching a repeat, apologies, but it looks like they will have gone by the time you get to your...
So here's one I've already dried because I'm not sure how the I would heat fast that, I would iron it, and then I would put my stenciling on the top. So
Okay.
So back in with me harder surface, and we're doing
It's
this.
one of the biggest stencils I think I've ever seen.
I think it is about 12 by 12. I think.
Looks it, yeah.
So because we're time limited, I would use that to pounce, but it does take a little bit of time.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is going to use the brush. At home you can use that and take your time and pick out areas that you want. So.
And this is a dedicated fabric ink you're going to get with the stencil and the tote bag and the smoothie too. $15.99 for the whole thing.
Yeah, it's a brilliant. Yeah.
I mean, you can pay. You can
pay that for for just a stencil, can't you?
Or an ink pad.
Yeah.
You can spend £10 on an ink pad. And a dedicated fabric ink is always nice to know you've got.
That's
that.
it.
It says it on the lid. So.
Yeah, and I mean, you might just want crafting and then just put the scissors and the sewing needle and things on.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to put the whole thing on. You might want to do some for your friends and just do, different ones for each one.
Doesn't take long to do, does it?
No. So I think I will do that. I think I'll just pick out bits so it doesn't take forever for you. So we've got craft.
Hey. And you could leave it at that.
You could leave it at that, yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to put some scissors on, because we all need scissors, don't we?
Lorraine in Kent's checked out. Brand new crafters coming in for the West Midlands. Also Jennifer in County Durham's in as well. Loads of you have already checked out before we actually came back to show you this. So,
I mean, just think of doing these and selling them on your craft stall. It's...
tote bag bundle, 30% gone now.
Excellent.
You're loving it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
So look at it and see what you want to use, or use it as is. But I like sometimes just to pick out bits.
Now, Heidi's getting in touch. Many of you know Heidi from various shows here at HobbyMaker. Heidi's in Devon. Hello, my love. She's a fabulous show, Sarah, John, and Dave. Got my orders in. Lots of lugs. Heidi Hobson. Brilliant.
Hi,
She's
Heidi.
a massive fan of Under the
Yes.
Rainbow.
Well, we're on a design team together, so yeah, she's lovely. I did some samples for her last week.
I think Heidi got in really early. She's already checked out. She's sorted.
Yeah.
We'll see her with this bag over her shoulder next time.
That's it, yes. Yeah. There, see, it's so easy. I know that's done in minutes, isn't it? You could do that, just say, you could do a few and do them on a production line.
Absolutely. Well, this is going very quickly, as we thought it would do. £15.99 HV8128. You know, you could easily pay that for a 12 by 12 stencil if you could find one. But you're going to get the cotton tote bag. You're also going to get the fabric ink, and you're going to get the black smoothie and the little protective case for it as well. 40% gone now of the tote bag.
There we go.
It's lovely to have a bag that you can actually kind of make it totally
Make it your
unique.
own. Yeah. Nobody else is going to be walking around town with one of them, are they?
No,
or going to a craft group. No.
Not exactly the same. No. And if you want to have that splash of colour, then the intense, remember, in the show is the way to go. Whether you're spraying it onto your silicone mat, whether you're spraying it directly onto your cotton bag, it doesn't make any difference. But this is what really started their businesses. Adam and Simon with Under the Rainbow, and Pearly Winks, of course. They are kind of sister companies. All four of them, and they are really, really, really concentrated colours. They're great. And you're going to get all four. So you've got your yellow, your pink, your blue, and your grey for $11.97. And if you want to mix them together in a little palette, you can do that. PI8 165. PI8165 is your item number for those four, $11.97. Great for fabrics, great for card, great for all sorts of surfaces, MDF, all those sort of things. Give us a call for those. While you're checking out your baskets, we'll show you about some of the other reasons why it's well worth tuning into HobbyMaker every single day. Then we'll be back and we'll show you how to use the brush cleaner and all sorts of other goodies from Under the Rainbow.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back on Bank Holiday Weekend. It's Sunday evening. I'm Dave, and with you till 8 o'clock on HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a nice evening. Thank you for tuning in and spending a bit of time with us today. Sarah John is here from Under the Rainbow. Adam did the earlier show, and it's Sarah's turn in the evening. One stencil we've not mentioned yet, in addition to the crafting one, we've got a dream catcher stencil. Everybody loves a dream catcher. Lets the good ones through and catches the bad ones. That's what they say. Now, look at the size of that. That's another big
It's another one
there
that goes really well on the tote bag. So I'm going to do it on the tote bag. Yeah.
So you can have the crafting side one side, maybe the dream catcher on the other side.
Yes.
$8.99 for a massive stencil. Do we know that? Is that A4?
Yes, it is. I did it on an A4 piece before, and it's...
Yeah, A4 stencil. Look at that.
Yep.
Great value. It's £8.99, and so many people love dream catchers for lots of reasons. But again, we're going to use it on the other side of the tote bag now.
Well, it's on a fresh one.
Oh, fresh one.
Yeah, because I've done that. Nice bright colours. So.
Yeah.
Seeing as I've already done it, I might as well.
Why not? We're using the fabric ink that you're going to get, of course, with the tote bag kit.
With this, you can see. Look at the moon popping out there. It's brilliant.
Oh yeah, I missed that earlier on. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't look at it and automatically see it, do you?
No, you don't. So you could use that on its own if you wanted to.
Yes, there is. I think there's a couple of cards there. One that I've just used the feathers, and another tote bag.
Okay.
That I did earlier.
40% of the dream catcher's gone. Blimey, we're busy.
It's lovely. This just add with that one that Simon did. Just add on some gems. The one there. Oh, it's brilliant.
If I just show you some of the things they've done in between shows. There we are, look. Adding a few gems onto that one. But if you just wanted to isolate it, just using the man in the moon, you could do that. You can use part of a stencil, the whole thing.
Yeah, because I made like a 6x6 card then. And it makes that pop then, doesn't it?
It really does. And dream catchers in picture frames as well look fantastic.
Yes.
Just using a couple of the feathers on their own from the stencil. Over half stock gone at $8.99. I'm not surprised. A £4 saving, which is about a third off, isn't it?
And there is another tote bag that I've done it on as well. That's it.
That one?
Yes.
There's another one that was done before in the break. That's great, isn't it? Very, very fashionable, very stylish. And that would look great on anyone's shoulder, young, old, doesn't matter. Male, female. Yeah. And that bag, of course, is the one that you're going to get with the stencil we showed you earlier on. So I can't believe how big that stencil is. And you can use it directly onto walls if you want to have a stenciled...
Oh, yes, yeah. Wall. Just think of like on a child's bedroom wall or, you know, or even above your bed or...
Yeah. Yeah, nice little story for the kids as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Traps the bad dreams, lets the good ones in.
And it doesn't take long. I mean, I'm making a meal of it, but...
And of course, if you wanted to use the ink tints through the stencil as well, you can.
Oh yes, you can spray through. Yes.
Hello, Hazel, Tricia, Anne, Leanne, Ellen, Carl, Elaine, Jenny, Pam, Angie in Oxfordshire, all checking out for this. Lorraine in Kent, hi to you. Barbara in Buckingham's just coming through. Check your baskets out. Look at that, and that ink is really vivid and vibrant.
Yeah, it is. Just let me go over that. You can always go back in, lay it down, and back there. Look at that. That didn't take long, did it? And you can see it more there, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? So there we go, $8.99. If you want the Dreamcatcher stencil, that is going to sell out. It's going so quickly. MX8128, with over 60% of the stock gone, it's probably going to be a sellout fairly soon. I'm intrigued, Sarah John, to see how this brush cleaner works. In all the years I've been here, and before I came here, I don't think I've ever seen a cleaner for brushes. Normally, you know, you use, say, a microfiber cloth, but it still leaves the ink in the brush, very normal.
Yeah, I mean, if you're using them like, you know, a lot like we do, they are quite, you know, full of it, but it does
gets rid of the residue,
them, and it gets rid of anything that you're not wanting. Oh, stop. Right, so just put a couple of drops in.
This is the detergent that you get with it.
And put your brush in. Because it's silicone, you can have any size brush in it. So, and it'll hold it. Give it a good push.
Because we have seen like silicone organisers that are made from the same material. So this just holds the brush firmly in place.
Just holds it in, yes. Go. Turn off. Hang on, I need to pull it up a bit more. That's it. There we go.
So do you actually put the brush on the actual moving part then, or?
No, just above it, because if you put it on the moving part, that's what I did then, and it just sort of stops.
Stops it from moving, right, okay. So it just agitates the water.
I mean, you can just see how much that's coming out of that now. I mean, this one I've used for ages, and it's got black, it's got all sorts of colours in. And it wasn't a white one to start off with, so.
And how long would you leave it in there for? And it's cold water you put.
It's cold water, yeah. We'll just take it out and have a see, and then we can always take it back in. Oh yeah, that's coming there. So that's much better. Now I can just show you how much came out of that.
Oh wow!
That. And that's just, you know, that's just.
So better to get it out of the brush. I mean, it's not going to get rid of everything.
It's not going to get, but it sort of conditions it as well. Look at that. So yeah. Oh. Yeah. It just conditions your brush.
Brilliant.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you fancy cleaning your brushes, here it is. And is that part of it as well? This.
Yes. Well, you would then rub this on to get rid of any more residue. So it's a sort of double whammy, really.
Okay, so you get that as well with the actual cleaner. So that's the actual disc that you actually put your brush onto. That helps to kind of separate the bristles and get any real kind of clogged-in ink out of it as well. But it's operated with electric, but it's got a USB cord on it.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So if you want that today, it's £23.99, NU8145. NU8145 is your item number.
And that's the solution as well, isn't it? So.
Absolutely, yeah. You get the cleaning solution as well. Brilliant. Okay, now the faux leather that we've got for you, we've got only a few remaining. Have we got all the colours still? But they're all about, well, they're limited stock, aren't they? Yeah, they're all limited stock. Now the faux leather, if you want it, it really does look like leather, but it is actually a faux leather, and it's got a felt backing as well, which is pretty amazing. Can you see the pattern on the actual I was going to say fabric. It's not a fabric. It's like a synthetic leather, but really, really beautiful and totally flexible and cuttable as well. We've only got 3 of the white left. I'll be quick. So there's your leopard print with a bit of blue. You've got your black and white leopard print. I'll move these inks and you can see it a bit better. Then you've got your foiled and embossed faux leather. Then you've got your holographic. It's like oil on water, that one. Then you've got your very fine glitter, but again, it's like a faux leather. And then you've got the chunky glitter. Great for book covering. We've got 3 remaining, that's all. And there's 7 people want it, so 4 people are going to miss out. I hope you get it. That's the white option. I'll go through the colours quickly. Next one was the pale pink. Now, they had all labels on them, and we've taken the labels off now, so I'm just hoping... this is the right one. This is your pale pink. So that's like a latex. I love that. The shine on that is really, really gorgeous. Your animal print in the pink. Then you've got your love hearts. Again, you can see the thickness of it. It's not like paper or anything like that. It's got a lovely, it's probably about 1.5 mil thick with a felt backing to it too. So it goes onto all sorts of surfaces. You say you can put it on MDF, you can put it on grey board.
Yes, yeah, you can put it on all sorts. And stencil, cut it with your scissors, your guillotine.
Yeah. Even your cutting machines as well, provided you put it kind of faux leather face down. That's the kind of slightly larger embossed pattern on it. And then this one, finally, is your kind of holographic glitter. It's got green hues coming off of it as well. So if you are loving your soft pink, we've got 2 remaining of that one. That's it, last 2, be quick. Then we have, this next one this is the real pink. Or was it the vibrant one? What was the other?
Yeah, real. I think it was a real pink one.
Real pink. Okay, so this one, as you can see, has got almost like a glitter ball finish to it. Look at that. Imagine having a blouse or a shirt made out of that. Incredible. But it's all little cubes. We've got 4 left on this. £5.99. That's going to give you 6 sheets. They're slightly smaller, only a little bit smaller than A4. So there's your beautiful blancmange pink with the texture. Then you've got your latex pink, more like a fuchsia. Then you've got your mermaid scales. You've got your chunky, which is non-shed, like Sarah John pointed out. And then lastly, you've got your plaid. Again, all of these will make wonderful book covers, but you can use them in all sorts of ways. You can use them for things like that you put in your hair, make bows out of them, whatever you want to cut them into.
Yeah, all sorts.
Thank you, Sarah John. This one is...
Maroon.
Maroon. Okay, maroon is next. Here's your maroon. That is lovely. Really wonderful and warm. Then you've got your holographic. But again, it's a bit like the holographic I showed you a few minutes ago, but there's a definite kind of warmer coloured hue to it in the background. Then you've got the same with your stars. Then you've got your matte finish. And then your 2 glitters, you've got your fine. There's 6 left of this one. And then look at that one. Oh, so this is your maroon pack. But it's still kind of hues of pink running through this too.
It has, yeah.
But
That's one of my favourites.
I can see why, yeah. Well, if you want maroon, that's what you're going to get. JN8147. Only £5.99 for all 6 sheets. Then we've got the orange. Thank you, Sarah John. Brilliant. Now, this is brand new. Actually, a few of them have been brand new today. Look at that for a colour. 3 left of this one. The next 3 people to check their baskets out. Good luck. Louise, Mo, Mandy, Joanne, you're in, but you've got to check your baskets out. And we've got a demo coming up with a faux leather in a sec, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. So there's your textured in the orange. Finer texture, slightly deeper orange, that one. It looks almost like orange peel, to be honest.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. Then you've got, there we go, that's your matte finish. That's a smooth surface. Then you've got your glitter. Then you've got your latex. And then lastly, wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? $7.99. There are 8 sheets there for that price, WP8121. And then we've got yellow. This is one of the really vibrant ones. This is Chris, our director, said that looks like luminous. It does look like luminous. I don't think it is, Ellie's saying she had a pizza that colour once. I can't imagine. I'd take it back, love. I wouldn't eat that. I wouldn't eat that. I'm not going to ask where you bought the pizza from, but blimey. 6 sheets. 6 sheets. One of them being this. There you go. Fine glitter. Latex. What a colour that is, though, eh? There you've got your animal prints. A couple more. There's your embossed. And then finally, you've got your daisies. That's the thinner one of all of them, but still a faux leather. $5.99 WM8172. Janet, check out Louise. Joanne, check your baskets out. And then the last one, which we started with, is the mix. This is a real mixture of colours for you. There's 9 left of this, but I think we have more of this to start with. So that's got kind of a white background, but it's got multiple coloured chunky glitters all the way over it. Got a bit of blue in there as well, a bit of green in there, pink as well. Then you've got your mermaid scales, but slightly different design, that one, because it's more holographic. Oh, can you see the colours in the background? Look at that. I didn't see that first time round. Purple's in there, greens, blues, pinks in there as well. Again, faux leather. This is, I kind of think of Keith Smith when I see this. He's kind of well known for his holographic. He doesn't do holographic faux leather, though, does he?
No, it doesn't.
But Under the Rainbow does. Look at that for a colour. That, to me, is rose gold. Sarah's going to get ready for a demo using this to show you the sort of way that you can use it. Yeah, you can trim it, you can cut it, you can put it on your cutting machine, but Sarah John recommends putting it face down. You can. Could you emboss this, Sarah John, or not?
I found it bounces back.
It bounces back, yeah. It's got a bounce back memory, so no embossing. And then your flamingo. How about that? Isn't that great? Imagine that on a diary or something. Amazing. $6.99 gets you all 7 sheets. Always sells out. Same thing's happening tonight. So, yeah, good luck. I hope you get what you're after. But that's a real kind of mixture of colours for you there. All right, Sarah John, what are you going to do? Oh, a little notebook or a jotter?
Yeah, I'm just going to... I normally do that sort of thing with the ones there.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to literally just cover it. If you've got a book that you think, oh, it's looking a bit dog-eared, or you want to give it as a present and make it look a bit more special, and you haven't paid very much, you can bling it up, or do what you wish with it. Mm-hmm. Just makes it. If you're giving a pound, like a very reasonable notebook, and then you bling it up with one of these that's cost you £1 a sheet.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to make it look a bit more luxurious, isn't it? Yeah. So I've just put a mark where I want it, and I'm going.
It's also going to stand out, and you're going to realise it's yours. You're not going to leave it behind by mistake.
No, you're not. So I've just literally trimmed it with my guillotine. Now I'm going to leave a little bit of an edge because I don't want to chop it too short, because I need a little bit to make it move.
Okay.
So just going to...
So you recommend a strong glue or
I'm
double
going
side?
to use the EVA.
Okay, now let me ask you about the EVA, because we did this when I did a show with Simon a little while ago. PVA we're used to hearing about, but EVA has been available in the UK, but now Under the Rainbow have got it, and Pearly Winks have got it as well. It's how does it differ to PVA? What's the difference?
It has a quicker grab.
Quicker grab.
Quicker grab. It dissolves with water. So if you're doing any sewing, and you want to sew it, fasten something down, then sew it, and you put water on it, it'll go. So if you're wanting to hold something down, and yeah, the quick grab, and it sticks to anything really. Right. Yeah. It will do with the faux leather. It's just it takes a little bit longer to dry on that. Right. With a paper, it's more or less seconds, so you don't get a lot of wiggle room.
If it's a porous surface, that's the best surface to use it on. Yeah. Right.
Right. So I'm just literally going to put it on. Yeah, I'll put it on the book. So I'll do it on that side. I'm not going to stick it to the, what do you call it?
The spine.
The spine, that's it, I know.
Now, the EVA glue is on the screen. If you've been someone who's used EVA before and been struggling to find it anywhere, we now have it in stock here at HobbyMaker. It's $9.99, and how big a bottle is it? Let me have a look. 100 ml of the EVA, and you even get a little tiny dispensing bottle as well for real precision jobs. You get that with it as well. So this is the new place to get your EVA glue from Under the Rainbow.
So just, as I say, it will go a bit quicker with the paper and think, but when you're doing it with that, just give it a little bit longer to hold.
Now, you're using a sheet of the white faux leather?
Yeah, it's the white one.
Yeah.
And it's
We've only got 3 left of the white ones, so be quick. Pale pink is now sold out completely. So how much longer would you have to give that to actually stick then?
When you're sticking it to each other, I'd give it a good few minutes. I would clip it together. But on this, it's not too bad at all. But yeah, doesn't that look?
Yeah.
You know, just from a plain brown
yeah.
to something that looks quite...
I mean, but basically, notebooks normally look very, very samey, and with these faux leather sheets, you can really kind of jazz them up and make them something very, very special indeed. Yeah. And, yeah, make great gift ideas, or maybe you're looking to cover your books and then sell them. I know lots of you now have got maybe the thermal cinch that you're making loads and loads and loads of books and journals and things like that. Now, lots of you are coming through for... the pink mat, right, yeah. Now this is, for those of you who didn't see this at the beginning of the show, look at this. I've got to show you this. This is a silicone mat that Under the Rainbow have developed. Normally silicone mats maybe have a few wells down the side or something like that, but this has actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 quite deep wells to put your paints in that you can mix colours together, like resin products and things like that. You've also got a nice big square area for blending and mixing there as well. And over here, this is your brush rest, so you can put your brushes or your pens down there as well. And this little pot actually collapses down, and you can put it in your tote if you go into a craft class or something like that, and then it just pops up. And you've got kind of ridges and things like that in the base, which is going to help to, again, clean your brushes, your water brushes, that sort of thing, your paint brushes. But that fits in this little square here, but you can actually put it here as well. I think it's the same size. Oh, no, it's not the same size. It just goes there. There we go. So that just fits in there nicely, and it means that if you're kind of wiggling your brush around in there, it's not going to be slipping all over the place. It's actually got a place to stay. It stays put. So this is £24.99. It doesn't slip. It grips to the surface you're working with it. And also, if you're using a heat gun or anything like that, it's protecting the tabletop underneath as well. But this is a very, very different silicone mat, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
Brilliant for resin. Absolutely brilliant. Anybody that uses resin. Absolutely.
Brilliant for resin, absolutely. So this is... Does this come with a tote bag as well?
Yes, it does.
The Under the Rainbow one, of course. Where's that? I've got so many bags here. It's here somewhere. It's the Under the Rainbow tote bag. Hang on. There it is.
Bound to be the bottom.
Found it. So this is a little bit smaller than the other tote bag, but it's got the Under the Rainbow logo on the front there as well. So you're going to get basically the silicone mat with the bag, and you're going to get that little water jar as well. And it's a ½ metre of surface area. And very cleverly, they've done a great thing in putting measurements up the sides and also along the bottom in inches as well. If I lift it up, you can probably see the numbers. And they're embossed. They're not printed. They're actually embossed into the silicone. So it's all in inches. There we go. So that's JX8110. Now, they're going to go back to the tote bag with the stencil and the ink pad. So let's show you the tote bag. The tote bag for the stencil and the ink pad is this one, which has got a nice wide side to it. So lots and lots of room in there for all sorts. Obviously, you can take all your crafting goodies in there. You're going to get with that your huge 12 by 12 stencil. Over 30% of the stock of this has gone on a live show at 5 to 7, and you can isolate the word crafting. If you just want to use the sewing machine or whatever from there, you can do that. But that's going to fit perfectly over the tote bag. Then you're going to get a black smoothie, which you can, of course, dab the ink onto the stencil, and you get this, which is your fabric ink, your black fabric ink pad. So the whole thing to make your own bag, and then, of course, you can use it on all sorts of things. I mean, you could actually have a T-shirt with the word crafting across the front of it, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So all of that for just $15.99. How amazing. HV8128 is your item number, HV8128. And everything you make, you can sell with Under the Rainbow, which is always good. So you can make T-shirts with just crafting across them. Yeah. And people could buy those. Yeah. Yeah, it could be all sorts. OK, Sarah John, Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Great demos. Thank you for watching this show. Coming up next, though, we've got the last hour of the day, and it's the lovely Sharon Curtis with you, and she's going to be showing you some amazing Sizzix dies and also the brilliant Big Shot at a new low price. Sale prices, they're crazy value for money, and they're on the way in a second. Thanks, Sarah John.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, look who's here. Can't keep you away now, you're here every day.
Hello, I'm here all the time.
You're here more than we are.
And I get here hours before I need to be as well. I'm always
yeah, you
early.
do, 'cause you live around the corner. Yeah, it's just, this is a new home. Lovely Sharon is with us. Always great to have her here. And we have got a real treat for you tonight. Everybody loves a bargain. I love a bargain. Sharon does. We all do. And that's what we've got for you. For the last live hour of the day, absolute steals from Sizzix. Now, anyone who knows me knows I'm a massive fan of Sizzix because I love the style of them. I love the fact that very often you use the Sizzix cardstock to do the colouring.
Yes,
so
yes.
You don't always have to colour in things.
No, you don't. And there is definitely a Sizzix style, isn't there? And it's very recognisable.
Okay. Now, most of what I've got for you today should be in the region of 25, 23, 22 pounds, roughly, each of them. Yeah, they should all be around the £22 mark. And they have been, and they should be. But for this hour today, we are bringing you deals that will go below double figures. I know. Below 10. Beverly in Carmarthenshire, you've got this in your basket at the moment. Please check out. We've got 2 remaining from the earlier show today, and then that is it for this one, which is Botanical Card Front. If you want Botanical Card Front, we've got finished cards on the display there. £8.99, that's what this is going to. If you want it, we've got 1 left now of this one. JI1S35. JI1S35 for your Botanical card front. Helen, you check your baskets out. You've got the last one. That's going to be a sellout, the first sellout of the show. OK, next one. This is your envelope folder and flowers from Eileen Hull, who I met.
Yes, he was here just the other week.
The lovely Eileen Hull.
This is a really lovely set because it's all your accessories. If you've got any of the Eileen Hull journals, you've got some lovely little pockets and things you can use here. You've got a little sort of file folder type die. You've got a little envelope. You've got hearts and florals. So it can be great for card fronts. But I think the folder element and the little envelope are great for using in journaling. Oh. So there goes the display.
All right, that's me.
Yeah, I've used the florals here on one of the journals. And actually, Dave, if you flip through, there they are. I've got those. That's the little folder.
Oh, cute.
I've popped a butterfly on. And then there's the envelope with the hearts. So you can see how well these are going to work in your journals. But equally, they're going to work. And there's the florals again. It's a really nice set, both to use with journals and for card making.
So that is only £8.99 if you want that one, down from £21.99. That's the sort of deals you're going to be getting right the way through this show. Hello, Axel. Hello, Alison, Jennifer, Janet, Jane, Julie. This is crazy, crazy value for money from some of the best designers that Sizzix have. You're getting them for below half price. It's about a 60% reduction.
It's a huge discount, and that Eileen Hull set is one that you're going to use with so many other dies. It's a really handy set. OK, so check out that while we still got the stock, because the stock is going very fast. HE1S42. Did that feature in the earlier show? We didn't get a chance to look at it.
OK, so it's the first time you've seen it today, first time you'll have realised that this is it is a sale. At the end of the day, it's a 60% reduction. Everything is 60% off. OK, hope Eileen's not watching. Right, now, the fabulous Bold Flora.
This is a beauty of a set. There's so much in here. There's a lot of metal in this set. You've got a really nice mix as well, because you've got some quite big, bold florals that you could, if you wanted to, just pick out two of them, 2 or 3, and that's your sort of main feature. Or use them all and create that lovely big bouquet that you can see on the card front there. You've also got that really cute little bumblebee on there as well.
Now, obviously, what I love about Sizzix is you always get the elements that allow you to build up your own kind of collection, your story.
Yes.
So this is a totally different card, but using the elements in there. Look how spectacular that card is.
That's the next set.
Oh.
That's further down.
That's further down. Okay, that's not the right one.
It's the one with the craft colour cards with the square.
This one.
And
It's this one here. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the one. That's
Sorry,
the
I'm
bold
seeing
ones.
the back of cards.
They're bigger. Yeah, it's hard to tell which is which when you're behind them. That's the bold florals. So you can see the size of them. You've got a really nice mix. You've got some quite small florals and then a couple of big bold ones. I've coloured those with inks, but of course you can use your Sizzix cardstock as well. That's what's been done on the packaging. So.
And you've got the cutest little bumblebee in there as well.
He's really cute. He looks really sweet if you do the wings from vellum. But yeah, it's a nice set because you've got, there's a little ladybird at the bottom as well, I should mention. But you've got all the elements to sort of create whatever size sort of spray of floral
Honestly,
you want.
these sort of prices for Sizzix anything doesn't happen normally. It really, really doesn't. They command the price and they get the price of $21.99. So if you love the idea of that card and just using all the other elements to make up your own floral story, that is AB1S97, £8.99 for that one. There we go, brilliant. Now next we've got another floral. This one is called your Floral Cluster, and this hasn't been seen today yet. So although we had a discounted show earlier, this was not in it. And again, you've got all the individual elements that can allow you to build up your card. Thank you, Kat. She's been brilliant. She's giving me the finished cards as I go.
Yeah, working out which one's which.
Which one's which. So that's just one of the elements from it. But,
and this one, again, you've got a really nice mix because you've got all that foliage and then your main focal flowers. You've got a mix of flower types there, but there's no reason why you can't just do all the roses if you wanted a big rose bouquet. I like the fact that if you look at those leaf elements, they're all kind of curved. So you can create a wreath, you can create, fitting around a sentiment, whatever you need to, really. You've got a really good mix there.
£8.99. I know it's crazy. It's ridiculous. For Sizzix, genuine Sizzix dyes that can make beautiful floral sprays like this, WL1S16, it's 15 dyes in there for £8.99. Absolutely crazy. Grab it. Grab all of these if you can afford it, because once they're gone, that'll be it, I would imagine.
Yeah, I would have thought so at this price.
OK. Now, next one. This comes in its own little plastic wallet, which is rather cool. And this is called your Brushstroke Flowers.
This is a beauty. Tim Holtz.
It is Tim Holtz, I thought it was.
Yes, yeah. He did a larger version of some of the flowers, this called Brushstroke Florals. And it was so popular, he decided to do a mini version, which is this. So you've got all of those different types of flowers, all the different sprays, and of course you've got the elements to layer them up a little bit to give you that hand-painted look.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
That's the effect you can create. So it's almost like layering, isn't it?
It is like layering, and all the elements for each flower are on the same die, so you haven't got to think, oh, what's the layer for that particular one? You just run the same die through a couple of times for the different colours.
I mean, that's definitely got the Tim Holtz effect, hasn't it?
It's a beauty, isn't it? And we did make that card in the show earlier, so if you didn't catch it, you can watch back and see how to put that one together.
And that was at 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
3 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
$8.99 for Tim Holtz dyes, reduced from $21.99. Already over 10% of the remaining stock has gone. They do come, another signature giveaway was the fact that all Tim Holtz dyes do come in plastic wallets. So you've got a plastic wallet like this, and then all the elements have got their own place to live. You're not going to lose them or anything like that. And look, there's so many parts, but there's always an ingenious twist to a Tim Holtz dye. And it's that layering aspect of this that makes them
different,
unique.
isn't it? It's almost like kind of paint by numbers type thing, because you can just layer it up and you've got all your depth and colour without having to think about it.
And the colours of cardstock you use to get that dimension is entirely up to you, but this is flying, absolutely flying. Jackie's checked out, Kath, Pauline in Warwickshire, Angela, Margaret, Linda, Jackie, Val, Victoria, brand new crafters coming through, Jem in Greater London. Your bagging bargains tonight for less than a tenner, $8.99. You've got Tim Holtz genuine Sizzix dyes. OK, next one is this. Now, this is your Hello Love.
Hello, love. I love the name of this one.
Hello, love. I say that, yeah. When I go and see Ellie in the morning when I come in, hello, love.
Poor Kat's got to try and get that one, and it's actually that one right there at the front, Dave.
Hey! Fell at the last hurdle.
Nearly.
There you go.
This is a beauty, because you've got that big wreath in the shape of a heart, and then you've also got a heart die. So you can choose whether to use the heart as a solid heart. You can make a shaker card with it, as I've done there. You've got the word love, and you've got all those florals.
And look,
so
look at the size.
each of those elements you can use independently. So you could just use the florals if you wanted to, or you could create that lovely wreath. But I do like to use it as a shaker because it just works so well.
It does, yeah.
To have that wreath going around the outside is lovely.
It is ridiculous value and an amazing set of dies from Lisa Jones. She's the designer for Sizzix that's done this one. Should be £22, bar a penny. $8.99 if you're quick. Again, did you do this one this afternoon or not?
No, we didn't.
OK, so it's the first time you've seen it. There we go. Look at that amount of metal you're going to get, and look at the fantastic cards you can be making with this set for £8.99. OC1S24 is your item number. You can't have a shaker without giving it a shake.
Give it a little shake.
You've got to give it a little shake.
Shake.
Now, is this another Tim Holtz? Yes, it is.
It is. This one I love because it's great for masculine cards, any occasion. You've got these really quirky looking leaves in all those different shapes, and then you've got the sort of centre part of the leaf, which you can mix and match. They've all got that doodly effect,
like
but they're
this?
separate dies, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it's really effective. We did make this card earlier, so again, if you want to watch back the earlier show, you can see how to do this.
Artsy leaves. The actual spines of the leaves are completely separate to
Yes.
the outline.
So you can go in with your metallic cardstock, with your opulent card, but you can mix and match. So no two cards can be the same if you want to. You can really play around with that.
I like this.
Cute, isn't it?
10%'s gone already. It went very, very quickly earlier this afternoon. We do still have a bit of stock left, and you can buy, if I could afford it, I'd buy each and every pack of these. $8.99 for how many dies in there? 18. So that is 49p for a Tim Holtz die.
That's, yeah. I mean...
But what I love about Tim Holtz is he lets you be creative. It's
Yes.
not just one die, cuts out that, there you go.
No, it's never a set sort of, this is the one thing you can do with this set. There's always individual elements, so it's up to you
How you
your
use it.
creativity. Because we've all got different styles. We all like to do things differently.
All the
This
spines
one's-
are in there separately.
Yeah, and they're all different, and they're all quite fun. It's got that sort of quirky, doodly look to
Yeah.
it. I really like these.
I like it too. And there you go. If you want that today, down from £21.99 to £8.99. Crazy, crazy, crazy on a Sunday night. Bit of a treat for yourself on a bank holiday Monday, why not? Or bank holiday Sunday. IC1S20, very busy for this one, not surprisingly. Right, next one. I think this is the last one, isn't it? Oh, no, I've got two more.
We've got a couple more.
Couple more.
This is the lovely...
The sweet birds.
Sweet birds. These are cute, aren't they?
This
and
has not
again,
been seen today.
so many elements here. You've got the two lovely little doves. You've got a heart. You've got all those florals. And then you've even got a lovely little envelope with a heart. So
The doves are in love.
the doves in love. Yeah, aren't they
Yeah,
cute?
they are cute.
And
And
of
look-
course, you can use them on their own for other cards.
And you've got separate wings, so you can do the wings in different colours if you want to, play around with them.
And all of those florals would be a set on their own, really. You've got so many different options there.
I know we're matching that price again, £8.99 from $21.99. And they're much bigger than the actual picture on the front of the packaging as well. Probably double the size, I'd say. And you can use that heart independently if you don't want
You
the doves.
can,
You can use
yeah.
the foliage independently if you don't want to use them. There we
All
go.
independently. And this set would work quite well if you went for the one we just looked at, Hello Love. Of course, you could put the birds in that heart as well. So, so many different ways. But yeah, I love this one.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that feels a pretty big card.
They're beautiful, aren't they, those little doves?
£8.99. Oh, my screen is full. My screen overfloweth with names. Thank you ever so much for making the call. And if you're calling us, it's a free phone number. 20% of a big stock has gone. And you said you didn't show this one earlier.
No, we didn't get a chance to look at it earlier.
Well, we're showing them all in this show because it's your last live show, isn't
Yeah.
it? So we're showing you absolutely
chance.
everything. Many of you are buying multiples. If you make more than one phone call, don't worry. It's a free phone number. If you make more than one order on the website or a combination of orders on the website and the phones, you only ever pay one P&P at HobbyMaker of £3.95. So you can buy all these at different transactions if you want to at different times this hour. You won't pay any more P&P than that £3.95. So that is a really good one. And that's by Lisa Jones. I always like to give the designers
Yes.
the credit. Then the last one, I think,
And this is the boho.
is the what?
This is called boho.
Oh, boho bouquet.
Boho bouquet.
Boho bouquet. Wonder what you said then. Boho Bouquet.
Boho Bouquet. I love this one. Again, it's got that lovely mix of different sizes, individual elements, so you can use all of them together, or you can use elements one by one. You know, you can configure them how you want. You can see the leaves have got a lovely curve to them. So many different ways to use this.
You can never have too many leaves or too much foliage, and you can really go to town. And again, use your cardstock in the different colourways and layer up, because the actual petals of the leaves are separate to the stems, so you can do them, you know, rather than all being one die, it's all individual elements, so your story and your display can be completely different to everything on the front. But it does give you some nice designs to give you some inspirations and ideas. This is from Lisa Jones, and again, you're getting all of them for £8.99. And it's LE1S35. LE1, not Ellie, our producer. LE1S35 is your item number. That one?
Yep, that's the one.
Just
trying to
mixing and matching the cards with the dice.
Cat which card. Yeah.
Sign language is a great thing.
And you can see here just how you can fill whatever space you need to with this set, because you've got all the individual elements. I've done like a little L shape with a couple of bits of embossed card, and I've filled the space because I've had all those different foliage elements.
And do you kind of cut things out first and then just kind of play around with them, position them, and then stick them down when you're happy?
I tend to. When I get a new set, I literally die cut all of it, because you can really tell when you've got it all in front of you, cut out and assembled. You can see the size better, and you can play around with it then. And any spare bits, I pop in a box. Yeah, it does say on Sizzix dies. I think it's on the front.
16.
Usually. Yeah.
16 dies. 20% gone in the last minute or two. The phones have lit up. The website's busy. All of them are on the website right now, and you can see all of them at a glance. If you want to put 3, 4, 5, 6 of them into your basket, we're not saying it's just one per customer. It's entirely up to you how many you order, but it's only restricted to the quantity that we have available. It's a sales show from Sizzix. All of these are fine designers, and their prices have been literally slashed by 60%. So LE1S35 if you want Boho Bouquet. Okay, well, those are all the dies we've got for you in the show. All of them are £8.99, down from £21.99. Now, we have also got a duo of stamps available in the show.
Yes.
So you've got Spring Essentials and Spring Bloom. Spring Bloom and Spring Essentials. 19 stamps in total, and you've got lots of lovely verses there as well, as you can see.
You have. You've got all the elements go really nicely with all the other dies that we've got on the show, because the sentiment set is very much themed towards florals.
Yeah.
So you've got all these sort of wildflower sentiments. You've even got a few little florals there. Really nice mix of sentiments. You can see straight away you've got a nice mix of sizes as well. Because if you're like me, you leave the sentiment till the end, and then it has to fit the gap you've got.
Yeah.
And then the other set could be spring, but there are a lot of elements in there that you can use all year round. I've used that wreath set quite a lot at Christmas, actually. So lots of different ways to use that. Obviously, the sentiment is geared towards spring and perhaps the Easter eggs. But then you've got a bunny, that lovely little sheep and the chick. I think they'd be quite good for new baby cards as well.
Yeah, they would be, actually. And this should be $23.98, so $11.99 a set. That's the normal price and worth every penny of that. I love the different fonts on there as well. You're going to get one of them free.
Wow.
Well, nearly. Buy one, get one free virtually. Yeah, bar a pound. It's SDXC60. You get both of them for £12.99 today. So lots of verses and words on the left-hand side, which are great. In a field of daisies be a wildflower. 19 stamps. You've got the jumping bunny, you've got the lambs, of course, little chick there too. So kind of an Easter theme to the right-hand one. But, you know, like Christmas, Easter comes around every year. You're always going to use them. There you go. SDXC60, and I've got them here to show you quickly. Some of the verses I've got, there we go. You are my sunshine, let your dreams blossom, life's showers brings love's flowers.
Nice,
that's nice.
Yeah, a lot of them are quite floral, so...
Stay wild, that's Ellie, our producer.
Stay wild, that's Ellie. That's Ellie.
You're one of a kind, that's Ellie, the producer, as well. In a field of daisies be a wildflower, live life in full bloom, so that's those. And that's those as well.
Yeah, they're lovely. That bunny just looks so happy. I love that set.
And you're only paying for one? Well, one and a pound, basically. SDXC60 for those two stamp sets. Now, we've also got a deal on the Sizzix Big Shot in the show today.
We do.
Now, wait until you see where the price is going to go on this. Sizzix is one of the first ever producers of die-cutting machines ever. And their big shot range, and Sharon will back me up on this, has changed very little over the years, has it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Dave. Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die-cutting machine.
Yeah.
The parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, has been around since 1977. And they were selling die-cutting machines to schools, into the education sector in the States. And they were kind of more industrial-type machines than we're used to using for crafting. And in 2001, I think it was, they formed Sizzix, which is their crafting brand.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a predecessor to the Big Shot, which was a big red machine.
I remember it. With a big crank handle.
Big crank handle.
Yeah.
And that was the first die-cutting machine they brought to the craft industry. Then a couple of years later, I think it was 2005, they came out with this beauty. I think it was blue when it first came out. The design hasn't really changed over the years. The colourway has.
Mm-hmm.
For the last probably, I don't know how many years now, maybe about 10 years, we've had the grey and white as the classic look.
What size of mouth is this one?
This one is 6 inches, so it's A5 basically.
Okay.
And
also, it will cope with the big dies as well. Thin dies and the chunky cartridge dies will go through this. And $135.99 is what this normally would be. You get the plates with all the plate formations printed on the plates, which is Sizzix's thing, which is brilliant. But tonight, we can let you have it for not $100, anything. It's going to go to $99.99 for your very own Big Shot. And I know Vivian is in straight away because it's got such an iconic following. It's on 3-way split pay. And it's only $33.33 today to get your Big Shot home. It may well be that you've got Big's dies in your craft room, maybe in a corner thinking, well, my current machine just won't let me use them. It's not compatible. There's only a few machines in the world that are compatible with the Big's dies. The Big Shot is definitely. Also, I know that the Spellbinders Platinum is okay.
Yeah, there aren't many. Quite a lot of machines nowadays have a sort of very narrow mouth.
Yes.
And I think, me personally, I wouldn't buy a machine that I couldn't use Big's die with. Because regardless of what sort of crafting you like to do, I'm very much a paper crafter, but I love my Big's dies. I like my journal dies for my Eileen Hull. And I quite often will use a Big's die for card making because I might want to cut some florals from felt or something like that to use on a card. So I think, don't think in your head, oh, I probably don't need Big's dies. I'm okay with a thinner mouth. Because if you go for a machine like this, whatever comes up in the future, you know your machine can handle it.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, this is a really compact one as well. Although it's still got that big mouth that's 6 inches wide, it's not too cumbersome. It's easily movable from maybe upstairs to downstairs or from room to room. And also, can I just show you the plates again?
Yes.
I'll just grab these.
Yeah, grab them.
They are some of the simplest plate formations out there on the market. If you get a little bit addled, and I do, because I see so many different machines and so many different plate formations, it's virtually impossible to remember each one. This is simplicity itself. The baseboard, you've got the plates come as well, included, and it's so simple. The instructions are printed on the board, so you don't have to worry about losing them.
No, and you've only got two plates as such. You've got your base platform and that one thin plate. You know, I know some machines have magnetic sheets and different A, B, C plates, whatever, and you have to mix around the configurations.
And Ellie, our producer's looked online and she's seen this exact machine for about £117 online. $99.99, best price, and 3 split payments, of course, as well. This is the actual machine that we're talking about here. Oh, hang on, that's the Big Shot Plus, isn't it?
That's the Plus, that's the A4
That's the Plus,
one.
That's the wrong one. Sorry!
I know, it's
this is the Big Shot.
because on a picture you can't tell the size, can you?
No, exactly.
They look the same.
But it's $99.99 with 3-way split, okay? So $33.33 today is your first payment of 3, and it's on its way. And if you have got Big's dies or you want to be able to buy Big's dies in the future, then this machine will cope with it. Already loads of you coming through. Dee in Manchester, Fiona in Merseyside. Hello, Vivian. Check your baskets out. It includes all the platforms as well. And what's the gearing like? Is it easy to turn the handle?
It is easy to turn the handle. It's a nice, usable machine in that it's solid. It doesn't wiggle about. I mean, I've got mine on a wobbly mat, not flat on the desk. But it's because the way it's kind of wide. It's, you know, some machines are kind of narrow and tall and they wobble as you're running your dies through. This is very easy to run your dies back and forth through, even if you've got sort of, I mean, I've got arthritis in my elbow and I find this quite, you know, this is my day-to-day machine.
Sure. And a lot of people do prefer, just out of personal choice, a manual machine. Let's face it, without getting too into kind of controversy, there's a lot less to go wrong with a manual machine than an electronic one.
There is. And also, if you want to take it out and about with you, it's easier because you don't have to worry about where you're going to plug it in, etc. And I know it's funny, you know, the reason Sizzix make a whole host of machines is because we're all different. Even in the Sizzix office, Pete and I both use this every day. I know Jess prefers the fold away. Everyone's different.
Yeah.
I love my Switch, but I only use my Switch really when I'm using A4.
Right.
So we've all got personal preferences.
And most crafters, I think every crafter I know has got more than one machine.
Yes.
And
I mean,
all of them are
I've got
favourites for different reasons. So
yeah.
check out your baskets if you like it today. It's a great deal with us here at HobbyMaker today for less than £100. And split pay is something we offer as a business. It's not a finance company that we get to do it. You just give us a third of it today. All of Sizzix's big shots are in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. It will be dispatched first thing Tuesday, because it's bank holiday Monday, obviously. And yeah, all we ask you to give us is 33 today, and that will be sent out Tuesday. So it's a great deal. And automatically your card gets debited in 4 weeks and then in 8 weeks with the final 2 payments. And if you'd rather talk to the call centre about that, if you've never shopped with us before and you're wondering about split pay, just call them. Free phone number. They're upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. Hello to the crafter in Midlothian coming through for this as well. I think it's on the wish list of an awful lot of people at Sizzix.
I think so, yeah. And, you know, it's a reliable machine. Sizzix, have, you know, as I say, they've been around for a long time. I don't think there are many crafters that come in here to demonstrate that haven't used a big shot at some point.
Yeah.
It's
I know
the first...
people that have had theirs for 10 years. And
yes. I've got... the other thing is, it's a sturdy machine. It's a workhorse. They do last years, as you say.
And the plates last years too.
The plates last a long time, yeah. Obviously, it depends how much you're using them. But I've seen people post on forums that have had their plates years. I mean, they are a consumable and you do need to replace them after a while. They'll get scratched as you use them. That's what they're for.
That's what they're there for, yeah. But also, think about if you've got dexterity issues and big A4 plates are a bit awkward for you or they're too heavy. You know, this is much, much more manageable and also portable, too.
It is, yeah, it is.
It's built to last.
You know, if you've perhaps bought an A4 machine and you do think it would be handy to have something smaller, because for the most part, most of the dies you're using, like all the dies we've got on the show today, will all fit through this machine. So I tend to only use my plus size machine if I'm using a die that won't fit through here.
Right.
So,
and most dies will fit through there.
Yeah,
they're probably about 10% dies won't, because it's 6 inch wide. Think how many dies have you got that you've actually got in your collection that are bigger than 6 inches wide? Not that many.
No.
And even if you've got a big die that's long, it doesn't matter. That will go through there.
Yes, you can get the longer plates. Yeah. I would say I use this machine 80% of the time, 90% of the time, and then I reach for my A4 when I'm using.
And it doesn't take up too much room on your workspace.
No,
You've got lots
that's
of
key.
crafting space.
And that's why this is the one that lives on my desk, and I only grab the bigger machine when I need it because I want to keep as much desk space as I can.
Don't forget, all those dies that we've got on the show today from various designers with Sizzix are down to $8.99 from $21.99. They're all there. They're all on the website now. Check your baskets out. Certain ones are going to go, OK? Certain ones are going to sell out before we get to the end of the show at 8 o'clock, so I don't want you to miss out. Right then, Sharon, what do you want to show us? Let's make something.
Let's just pop that to one side then. We're going to use the floral cluster set.
OK.
And we're going to create a little bit of a background first. And I'm going to use that sentiment set as well, the spring bloom sentiment, because we need a sentiment to go with our flowers.
Absolutely.
And what I'm going to do is I've got my card front. Let's get it the right way up. I've done that a few times. And I've cut a strip of cardstock to give me a little panel, just to have some interest going on. And I'm going to stamp my sentiment on this little die-cut circle. I've die-cut this from one of those Stacey Park dies we had on the other week.
Lovely.
So I thought this would be nice for my sentiment. And then I'm going to make this a bit more interesting, though. Rather than just have plain cards, I'm just going to put a bit of paint on it. So I've got some of the Sizzix acrylic paint. This is in agave colour. And I'm just going to put a little bit on my mat, just off to the side.
Nice colour.
It's nice, isn't it? It's just a bit darker than the cardstock.
Have we got the Sizzix paints on our website?
You should find them on the website. Yeah, we'll have a selection of colours on there, I would imagine. And I've got a dry brush. There's no water on this brush because I want that sort of dry brush look. And it's just to give a little bit of something going on in the background.
Loads of you coming in for the Big Shot machine, by the way.
There we go. It's just something of interest in the background. You know, I would quite often use an embossing folder for interest, but as we haven't got any embossing folders with us today, I thought I'll show you something different, because not everyone uses embossing folders, do they?
So in that tube of paint, you get a lot in a tube, don't you?
You do. They last a long time, yeah.
What's that colour called?
This is agave.
Agave, A-G-A-V-E.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you get 60 millilitres in there.
So all the paints,
they do last.
All of our suppliers have got brand shops on our website. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the brand section, you'll see Sizzix, and all the paints and the extras and the papers and the cardstock we talk about will be there if you want to stock up on that to go with the dyes and everything.
And because I dry brush that on, it's pretty much dry instantly.
Already,
it's kind of touch dry anyway, so we can pop that straight on. So I'm just going to pop some double-sided tape on the back and pop that on my pokey tool. And this is a good way to create a layout, because if I popped my circle straight on, it's going to look a bit lost.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to have a little bit more going on.
And you're using the tiniest amount of paper from an A4 sheet.
Yeah, and I mean, if you were cutting a card down to create a mat and lay or something, this is very likely the bit that's left over. So yeah, it's a good use of your cardstock. So I'm just going to grab an acrylic block, and I'm going to pop a sentiment on this circle. And the good thing is, because I've got this clear sheet, I can kind of see what's going to fit. So I think that would be nice. Life showers bring love's flowers. Let's go for that one. So we'll pop that on the block. Grab my ink. Now, if I wasn't too lazy, I would have grabbed my stamp platform to make sure. So I'm just going to hope this stamp's okay.
Perfect.
There we go. So that's going to go there. And then I want some flowers to go with it, because obviously it talks about flowers. We've got to add some. So I'm not going to stick that down for now, because I'm going to cut some flowers and things. So let's bring my plates across, and we'll choose. So from this set, I've put mine on a magnetic sheet, and I've got some nice light green Sizzix card. Let's just take a piece of that there, because I can put everything on my plates at once. So let's pop that there, and we'll have a couple of foliage. I love how Sizzix generally think to curve these, so you can sort of fit them around.
Yeah, and that sort of detail makes a difference.
Yeah, because I've got a circle, these are going to fit around. That's going to work perfectly.
Yeah.
And you
could make a complete wreath out of that if you wanted
You could repeatedly put that in a circle and you'd have a lovely wreath. You've got some little sort of spray elements. Now, when I don't know where I'm going with the design, which is nearly every card I make, because I don't generally have an end vision in sight. Crafters are different. Yeah, I'd probably say most crafters know what they're going to do.
You don't?
I don't. I tend to
just cut stuff out
and then play around with it.
Actually, that's a really good way to do it with Sizzix, because you always get so many elements that it's difficult to visualise what it's going to look like until you physically do it.
Exactly. So when I've got a set like this, I don't know what foliage I need, so I'm just going to cut it all, and then I can play around with it.
Okay.
I am going to pick one flower.
Loads of you are buying multiples of different die sets in this show, all at $8.99. You're saving £12 a set. So if you buy 5 sets, you save 60 quid tonight of what you should be paying. And elsewhere, these dies will be the full price. You know, they go every day of the week at the full price. There they are. Look, all on the website now for you. All at the lowest price we've done. It's a sale. Although we're not calling it that, it is.
It is. Now, the florals, you get kind of layers to them, and you can see which go with each other. This is obviously the one that fits on top of this.
Yeah.
And this is going to give me these little sort of peak holes through.
Is this from the Tim Holtz one, yeah?
No, this is floral cluster.
Floral cluster.
Yeah. So I'm going to use 2 different colours here, because one will peek through. And we'll pop that behind. And then I want a flower centre. Yeah, that's the one, Dave.
That one?
No, the one.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like this set. If you fancy doing what Sharon's doing, floral cluster, that one there.
And I can fit all of that on in one go onto my plate, so I can cut all the foliage, the flower and the flower centre all in one go. So,
and it's a far more manageable size.
It is, yeah.
To put through your die cutting machine.
It's easy to lift up the plates and pop them through, yeah, with an A5.
And the machine's got a really good weight to it. It's not slipping and sliding all over the place. Because
No.
the gearing is really strong and solid.
It is, yeah. And that's why Sizzix are known for their machines and the reliability of them. You know, they are... I've got Sizzix machines that I've had about 10 years that I use for workshops. And those poor machines get thrown in my car. I take them to a workshop where people, you know, I might have beginners who don't really know and try and force the wrong plates through and all sorts. And those machines are still working.
Yeah.
And
it's as simple as it could ever possibly get, but you've got the brand that so many people respect as being one of the first manufacturers of die cutting and embossing machines, and the fact you can put your big dies in there as well. You're not restricted. You're not kind of putting up with a machine that only does half of what you want it to. It does everything, so you're future-proofing yourself. Big surge on the phones for this tonight. I don't know when this offer ends, but it's under £100, saving nearly £36, and it's on 3 split pays. So all you've got to find today is £33.33, and if you bought anything from us since midnight last night, which I know thousands of you have, you don't have to pay any more P&P. That will get delivered, and it's a big box it comes in, as you'd imagine.
Heavy machine parcel to deliver.
We won't charge any P&P if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's just one P&P of £3.95. And if you watch the shows back that we've been on since 1 o'clock today with Nigel and myself, anything that you buy up to midnight, there won't be any more P&P on it. So I know lots of you watch the shows back from the afternoon in the evening sometimes. So.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Is it?
Well, I have...
You're normally here anyway.
I'm usually here, yeah, for nearly every day. But yeah, when I'm at home, I quite often sit in the evenings and watch back. Because I do live in my craft room, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Mm-hmm. I am in there every evening. So I can layer these up, and you'll see by popping this pink one on here, I'm going to have a lovely... But I remember which way around it went. There it is. It's got that purple's poking through, and it's really pretty. And then I've got a little piece that can go in the centre to add some colour. And of course, this could be any colour you want. If you wanted something really sort of elegant for a wedding card or something, you could be doing that in sort of creams and a nice sort of elegant colours. Now what I'm going to do is I feel confident now to stick my circle down because I can kind of see where I'm going, and I know if I stick it about there, I've got this lovely little area here to put all my foliage and build up a bit of a design. So I feel ready to stick down my circle.
Okay. And it's nice just to play around with them without any adhesive
It
on
is,
to see what
yeah.
looks best.
And I would absolutely say don't stick things down until you've sort of laid them all out. There we go. So that's going to pop there. Now for the flower, because I want to tuck in foliage, I nearly always do this. If I've got a large flower that's kind of the focal point, I always put it on a foam pad and put the foam pad right in the centre, because then it gives me all of this space to tuck things under. So if I pop that here, you can play around with the angle to fit round. See, I can put that like that and it's going to fit around perfectly with that sentiment, because I've got that little gap in the petals that will fit nicely.
Oh, yeah, that fits in there a tree.
In that little... and now, because I haven't got that stuck down, I can tuck things under. So I can play around with the foliage. And again, don't stick your foliage down till you've worked it all out. So that can go there. That's perfect. The other thing is, don't be frightened of just taking chunks off. Now, I think a little bit here would look nice. So I can just tear that and have a little piece there, because that works perfectly. And then I've also got a couple of little leaves I can put in if I choose to. But let's get these in. So that follows the shape of the circle, which I think works really well.
Yeah, it does.
And I haven't glued the end because I quite like to have it a little bit loose. And I'm going to do the
shadow,
same.
Doesn't it?
It does, and a little bit of 3D. So I'll do the same with this one. I'm only going to glue towards the bottom. I'll just leave.
You know, if you buy any of the die sets that are in the show today, because they're all individual elements that make up the flower and make up the bouquet, whatever it may be, you can get away with never making the same card twice.
Yes, you can.
And mix sets together. You know, mix them about a bit.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I have to say, when I'm making a card. I might pick the leaves from one set, flowers from another.
Makes it more unique.
Because they do all work together. A lot of the time the scale's right. And then I've got a couple of individual leaves which I can tuck in. I like the fact with this set, you can see they've given you 2 leaves, but rather than give you 2 the same, they've even put different sort of veins on them. So one's just got a line and one's got the little individual. So again, you've got more options there because you can
Sizzix
cut a whole
designers
load
are very,
like
very clever to give you more variety and more.
They really are. So these are going to tuck in here, fill this little space. And I'm just pinching these up a little bit, again, to give them a bit of shape. And then I can tuck that in there.
I'll tell you what, if you are a new crafter, what better than to buy the Sizzix Big Shot tonight as your first ever die cutting and embossing machine, and then treat yourself to instant dies at better than half price in the show. Because if you buy all of the dies at £8.99, how many sets were there? We had about 10, was it? 7, 8, 9. 9 sets. So 9 sets, so for less than £90, you'll have a brilliant Sizzix die collection. And then for under £100, you'll be getting the Sizzix Big Shot, which has got 3 split payments on it as well. You're off and running.
You've got enough there to keep you going all year.
Exactly. And treat yourself to some Sizzix cardstock, because the Sizzix cardstock that Sharon uses and often used in our finished samples and finished cards that we have on the show, that's what they're using. You can, of course, cut white card and then colour it in with your pens and pencils if you want to, but I think a Sizzix look is when you're using the coloured cardstock. All that will be on the brand page from Sizzix if you want to have a little look. And again, that will be clumped into your 1p&p of $3.95 a day. It doesn't matter whether it's on TV or not. If it's on our website and it's in stock, you can order it, and all of your orders qualify for the 1p&p per day of $3.95. Even if we dispatch your Sizzix order and Under the Rainbow dispatch your order that you made with them earlier on, it comes from different places and it'll arrive at different times, but it's 1p&p of $3.95.
Which is fantastic. Did you just bang your there? I felt that.
Yeah, that post keeps on giving me a dead leg.
I did feel that.
It's all right.
Poor Dave.
Go on. Off you go.
Right, now
Great hilarity next door in the gallery, yeah.
It did make
I've got a habit of doing that.
I bet you're going to have a big bruise there now. We're going to use boho bouquet, which I love. So lots of individual elements here. And again, like the last set, this set would really mix and match well with the set we've just used, because if I bring that card back in I just made, look at you've got even more options for different types of foliage, but the scale is similar. So this one's got some lovely rounded leaves. That will work perfectly. So if you're going for both of these sets, you absolutely can mix and match, and it just gives you even more options. So
this is the boho bouquet.
This is the boho bouquet, yes. And again, I'm going to do something in the background to give a bit of added interest. I'm using the same size card as I did last time. Now, last time we had a strip and then a circle. I'm going to create a bit of an L shape here. So what I've done is, this is an embossing folder. It'll show up more clearly in a minute when I put some colour on it.
Yeah.
But this is a sort of design I like to use quite a lot when I'm using these sorts of florals, because this L shape instantly gives me an area to sort of follow loosely with my florals, and it gives me a nice design. Because sometimes, if you're new to card making, that's the hardest bit, is working out where to put your things on the card.
And do you know what? I love the size of cards you do. I love.
I do like the smaller cards. Yeah. Now
they're very tasteful and classy.
Tasteful and classy, just like us,
Much
Dave.
like yourself. Ellie, my producer, said, "Not like you, Dave."
So I'm going to add a bit of colour to this. I've got speckled egg. The embossing folder I've used to create these is one that I had on last week, which I mentioned was one of my all-time favourites. It's called Lumber. You might still find it on the website, because I don't know if it's sold out, but or you might have it if you bought it last week when I had it.
And that's speckled egg distress.
Speckled egg distress, yeah. So I'm just adding a bit of colour in the background to give that wood.
Lovely colours, don't they?
They do. That's one of my favourites.
Yeah, me too. You and I have got very similar colour tastes, actually.
Yeah, and the other one is bundled sage and speckled egg together.
I'm quite fond of Rusty Hinge as well.
Rusty Hinge, yes. Yes, I like Rusty Hinge. This is why I don't have talkback. So I'm just going to give that a quick dry. And I've got...
I'll tell you what, you'd be glad you haven't got talkback in.
This is why I don't have talkback, because I would be rolling around on the floor laughing. I can't keep a straight face. And what I'm doing is just scribbling on a little bit. Now that looks awful, but well, if I add a bit of water, I can drag that colour down.
Oh, now, yeah.
And just adding a little bit of detail, because the end of this crayon is flat, it's just hitting the high spots. So then if I smudge it with a little bit of water...
And these are the Distress crayons from...
Distress, yeah, we had these on. I had these on. Do you remember we launched these? Sports Timber, this is the latest colour. So if I just scribble that on, again, you'll find all of this. If you look under personal impressions on the brand pages, you'll find all of this.
Or just realised how many people are coming through for the big shop. Crikey. Mary in Manchester, brand new crafter. Jermaine in Greater London. Elizabeth in Norfolk. Adrienne, Vivian, all coming through. I'm not surprised at this price.
No, it's such a useful machine.
And you'll be in very good company owning Sizzix Big Shop.
You will. There are over 2 million. Well, and I say over 2 million. Pete and I have been saying that for about 3 years, so there must be a lot more by now. But I must ask Pete what the latest figure is. But yeah, it's way over 2 million, I should imagine.
I mean, honestly, if you ask anyone who's been in the crafting business for a long time, the number one machine to invest in, I reckon 90% would say Sizzix Big Shop.
Yeah, me too.
It's stood the test of time. It's not a new machine. It's
not a new machine.
It doesn't need to do anything more than what it does, and it does it brilliantly. It has done for decades.
Yeah, I think a lot of craft companies would see the Big Shot as a kind of industry standard.
Yeah.
And I know, I've worked for other companies, I know most craft companies that are manufacturing dies have a Big Shot, because when they get dies manufactured and they need to test them, they're thinking about their customers, and they know that most of their customers will have a Big Shot.
Will have a Big Shot, yeah.
So that generally, you know,
don't get me wrong, other die cutting machines are great as well. We sell them here, but you know, if you want to go for one that has got the heritage and the pedigree, then the Big Shot will be it, wouldn't it?
Yes, I think so.
And the history.
The history.
Reputation.
The other thing with a Big Shot is, of course, Sizzix have been doing this since 2001. I can take a die that I've got in my craft room from 2001 and use that in this machine. Sizzix, all the dies that have come out over the years, nothing's changed with the machine, the plates. Even when we brought out the switch, they made sure that everything you've already got is going to work with it.
That's good.
So I love that, because we invest a lot of money, particularly if you're buying big dies. You don't want to find out that you can't use them down the line.
If you've watched us for a while, you'll have seen some of the brilliant Sizzix designers that they sign up. You know, they're proud to be flying the flag for Sizzix, and Sizzix are proud to have them on board. That's why they put all their names on all the products. And, you know, it's a really good two-way street, isn't it?
It is. It really is. So what I'm going to do is add some florals to this. So I've created my little sort of grounding for them. And I've picked some colours, quite similar actually to the colours that are on the packaging. These I think of as Jess's colours, because Jess tends to go for this sort of colours.
Right.
It's funny how we're all drawn to different colours. I go very much for, you know, the speckled egg type colours. This is Jess's sort of colours. Really warm colours. So I'm just going to cut a few florals and a bit of foliage, and we can put that all together. So let me bring my plates back over. And I've already die cut some. So I'll just do a few extras, and then we can have a little play around putting them all together. So let's do that one, and then I'll do one of the leaves.
Yeah, Sizzix really, I think, is the only company that does all these individual parts of things like this. Most companies make dies, and that's a flower and a stem all in one.
Design, yeah.
But you're kind of restricted then. If you want the head at a different angle, you want to put a different head on a different stalk, you can do that with Sizzix. And your top tip would be to get some like magnetic paper or
Definitely.
sheets.
I get through so much magnetic sheet. I buy it in bulk, and yeah, I just find it easier when I'm looking at, when I grab my dies, if they're all laid out flat in front of me.
And do you keep them in the wallets that they originally came in, so they're all
with
together?
the Tim Holtz dies? Yeah, this is how I store mine. What I do is slip the packaging in, and then I put a bit of magnetic sheet inside.
Yeah.
Just loose, but it just helps keep them all flat.
Yeah.
And I find, you know, it's easier at a glance.
Easier to
rather
find
than having a big pile of dies on your desk. So yeah, that's the way I organise.
And we'll have magnetic sheets on our website, and I know Keithy from Paper Dynamics does magnetic card, which is quite unique. That will do the job.
Yeah, anything.
Yep.
Yeah. I know lots of companies, and I don't buy the same brand every time. I look for who's got a good deal. And,
Yeah, absolutely. Magnets.
Magnets, isn't it? Yeah, exactly.
Are we working together tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm here with Himmy tomorrow.
Oh, Himmy.
Yeah.
Oh, what time's that? You can tell looks at my
Same
schedule,
as
can't
today,
you?
4 and 7.
4 and 7, so I'm with you at 4.
So, yeah. Yeah, exciting.
Fabulous.
Yes,
Love Himmy.
got some gorgeous, the twin pot gouache paints tomorrow.
Nice.
So, because I've got this little L shape, I can have a little think about where I'm going to go. And of course, because these have all got a curve, they're going to work perfectly. So, and then I've got a gap here for a sentiment. So before I start sticking any of these down, let's think about the sentiment. Because again, I'm in danger of doing what I usually do and leave myself no space to put one in. So I think live life in full bloom. I think that's going to fit nicely there. So
no stamp sets, by the way. They're still available. You're going to get, they're on the website. You're going to get, what was it called?
Spring
Essentials.
Spring Essentials.
And Spring Bloom Sentiments. Now, the Spring Essentials, you've got a wreath, you've got a jumping bunny and sheep and eggs as well. Happy Spring, that's a nice verse to have. Normally you see Happy Easter, you don't see Happy Spring, so that's a really good one. And then the other ones are mainly verses, but you're only paying for one of those, or one of those at £1, basically. $12.99 if you want to get the stencils. They should have been $22.98. So, yeah, really good value. It's come up on the side for you on the right-hand side. Here it is. Both of them, $12.99. What great deals this show.
Great deals. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Stonking shows.
So I'm following this L, and I know I'm going to put a floral here. So I don't need to have these touching. I know my flower's going to cover that. Now, a top tip, if you're going to use two of the exact same die next to each other, they're going to look like, you know, a bit too sort of unrealistic. So let's just shorten one, and we'll have one here.
Right.
So instantly, that gives it a different look.
Yeah.
So again, don't be frightened to just literally tear your die cuts so that you can use them slightly differently. So that gives a nice sort of shape. And I've got one of these nice long ones here. I might pop that there. And again, I can tear off the end or snip it. It's a bit too long at the end. Let's just grab my scissors, because that's got a really long stem on it. And I can have that coming out from there. And then we can pop some florals on the top. I think I'll have that going at that angle. There we go.
We're all in kind of a floral mood at the moment. What the Chelsea Flower Show going on at the moment. So.
Oh, I love the Chelsea Flower Show.
I've never been. I've always wanted to go.
I've been once, years ago, and it was lovely.
I used to work opposite the bridge where it was, and I never ever got there. I used to work by Chelsea Bridge.
It is quite hard to get tickets, isn't it? So, a couple of different colours. Some nice yellows. This yellow's lovely. And I'm overlapping the florals a little bit. And then I've got a few different flower centres. So we'll pop a couple of different flower centres in. Let's go with a nice red on there.
Lovely.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Now remember, all these dies will still be available after the show's ended. As the evening goes on, people watch the shows at different times. That's what they can do on our app, and you can do it on our app as well if you want to. So things may sell out, but obviously we're not going to be live to be able to tell you that. So if things have gone later, all I can do is apologise. If you're ordering now at 5 to 8, we still have stock, I think, of all of the dies. Yeah, we do, but some are going quicker than others. But we did have quite large quantities, which is another reason we could do this deal and these prices.
Yes. So I think I'll just pop a centre in that one.
I mean, often we come off at 8 o'clock and we come in the next day and twice as much sold when we went home.
Yeah,
So.
it very often happens, actually, that literally twice as much again. And I think that looks perfect.
That is beautiful.
So just having that something in the background.
And what was the die set you used for that one again?
The embossing folder, or the dies was the boho bouquet.
Boho bouquet, OK. So that's still available at £8.99. Remember, all the dies are that price if you go on the website, and they were down from $21.99. Honestly, they're bestsellers at the full price. But you've got a mixture of designers. You've got Jess Slack is one of the designers. We've got Tim Holtz, obviously.
We've got
Lisa Jones.
Tim Holtz, Lisa Jones.
Who else? Eileen Hull, of course, who was here the other week.
Of course.
Yep. All of them are just brilliant. They're all great in their own right. We've got 1 minute left on the show. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, all of these will be on our website right now, as they've been in the show. If you go and you can't find what you're looking for, if you're looking for like Sizzix cardstock, or you're looking for other dyes or other Sizzix products, just go to the brand page. There we are, look. Click on Sizzix and it will take you there, and it will show you everything else that's available, and that will qualify you for the 1 P&P per day as well of £3.95. Doesn't have to be stuff that's just on TV. Anything there you can put into your basket, provided you order between midnight and midnight. 1 P&P applies of £3.95. So I'll see you for Hebe tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
4 o'clock and 7.
Yeah, tomorrow at 4. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Okay. Whatever you do, don't miss a minute of our live day, because it's Bank Holiday Monday. Hopefully you've got the day off and you can join us. If not, you can watch the shows back later in the evening at any time you choose. But thank you for your company today. Keep checking out on the website to get those bargains from Sizzix, and enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you back here live at 1 p.m. on Bank Holiday Monday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Preview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app. Now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754. This means there are more ways to watch
in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
G'day afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Sunday afternoon, it's bank holiday. So normally on a Sunday you're like, oh, I've got to go back to work tomorrow.
I
You
know,
don't.
not
You get an
today.
extra day. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here from Hunky Dory. It's only the brilliant Nat. How are you,
Happy
lovely lady?
Sunday.
Mwah.
How are you?
Not bad at all. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm always pleased when I see you on a Sunday.
Oh, that's nice.
Because A, I know we're going to have fun.
Yeah, always.
B, I know that we've got some exclusive, fabulous, brand new things.
Most definitely with this one.
And C, yeah, we always have a giggle along
Always
the way.
have fun.
Always
have fun.
always. We want you to join in with the fun. So if you would like to email in this afternoon, because you know it's bank holiday, it might be a bit rainy in your parts, so maybe you sat in front of your TV for an entire afternoon. We've got some great things coming your way. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But what is on the menu, I hear you ask now?
Well, I don't know what's coming up.
You do know what's coming up, but I like the fact you pretended. Let's have a look. We have got brand new from Hunky Dory at 1 o'clock for the love of masks. Yes, we've got some fabulous mask stencils, call them what you will. Some sensational silhouette flowers for you. Everything from magnolias through to foxgloves. You've got a great saving coming up on that. That's all.